Hello.
Hello.
Rachel froze literally.
Oh, you know it's not a Buddie System
In
live
Pride
stream.
I hate
Rachel
crime
doesn't
immediately.
freeze.
God damn.
Wow. Am back. That was so mean.
Oh my god. That was
How
really
does
mean.
that happen?
I don't know, but it's always you, man. Like, it's always you.
Wow. Well, starting this off right.
Anyway, hi everyone. Thank you for spending our podiversary with us. We're so excited. We can't believe we've been doing this for a year
For a
already.
whole year.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we've been doing it longer than a year, but like,
Well, yeah.
technically speaking.
technically, conception and birth, right? Are different
Yes.
things. I was just gonna tell everyone on Discord we're live, but I feel like
Oh, yeah,
they're
we should
mostly
do
here
that.
already.
I was gonna make sure people see it on the socials.
Woohoo! So we have
Yay.
lots of things planned tonight. As in way more than we normally have planned, which is nothing. So
Woo.
woohoo! So we're gonna like talk about some of our favorite podcast moments. We have a couple games that we're gonna play. Best of buddy moments, and then our bestie Jill is gonna grill us.
She's our
And
question queen for the evening.
Yes, she's the questions are to kind of do a get to know you section, and then we're gonna play a fun game, which I won't spoil the name of yet. So oh my god, Jan. So Jan Cox on YouTube said, my family and I were in a real life 911 situation. We were stuck in the St. Louis tornado on May 16th and lost our
Oh my
house.
goodness.
Your podcast kept us in good spirits, though.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry about
I'm
that.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you guys
you're
are okay.
You and
Yeah.
your family?
Yeah.
My
And
goodness.
I'm glad that we could be with you and hopefully bring some levity to that situation.
And not fun.
Not
Not
great
fun
episodes
time.
coming out right then. So sorry.
Yeah.
Not really uplifting episodes.
I'm so sorry.
We were listening to
that
other
was not timed
ones.
well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not our fault. That's Tim Minier's fault.
We
were just
cannot
reporting
take
the
any.
news. No.
We will not assume any.
No. Yeah. So I guess, do you want to start off? Well, Syl, do you have to do your thing?
Yes, I do, actually.
She has to
So,
pick something.
I'm going to not hop off, but I'm going to
You're
peace
gonna
out
be
for like a
invisible.
couple minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Goodbye.
A trauma button?
Oh no.
Someone
I
take
could
me
make
off
like
the
a trauma
stage.
sound.
Oh, there we go. I kicked her off the stage. Oops.
Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, because like I can do the little sound effect things, so I can make a sound effect for that. There's nothing there right now. And anything I do, because like it just loops the sound, so I've got to like make a sound and then a lot of dead space. Because like I put a ba-dumps in there, but it just goes ba-dumps, ba-dumps, ba-dumps
Well, that's
until
funny.
you stop it. Yeah.
Incessant.
Mhm. Alexa wants to know what your lipstick shade is.
Oh, thank you so much. It is ColourPop.
Off-screen cell graph.
I need to make an off-screen
We
still
should make-
graphic.
yeah.
Alexa, it is ColourPop. It's called On Repeat. I don't know if they have it anymore. But then I also put on the NYX. It's the Fat Oil Slick Click it's the red one.
That sounds like something that belongs
Double
in
tap.
ABO fic.
Well, I really like it.
Can I get that name one more time?
No. Yeah, I said it once, and that was it. You are not going to make that into any kind of GIF or or video or.
Are you sure?
No.
This is
No,
recorded.
I'm not sure.
For posterity. Yeah.
I know, it
Oh,
is
God.
quite the name, and I'm like, they really,
Are you frozen again?
no?
You were for me for a second.
Oh, okay. I was like, the people naming these things obviously are not on AO3.
I don't know, or they are, or they think it's funny.
Or they are.
Because, like,
True.
the setting spray that I used for, like, almost a decade was from Urban Decay called D-Slick, and it just made me giggle.
Oh, yeah,
every
I
single
know that one. Brianna asked over on TikTok, did we see the Brian Safi interview about ships on 911? That's so funny.
He's
I
so
haven't read the
funny.
full article, but shout out to Poppy for doing that interview. Like,
Yeah.
so fun. I haven't read the whole thing, but I've seen a lot of the video clips, and Brian Safi's so funny, y'all.
He is really funny. I really
Mhm.
enjoy him. I, like, really wish that they would give Josh more stuff
More to work with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
And,
him on
like-
my screen more, other than just, like, in the background, like, what tea is happening?
Which, like, is a mood. But especially because, like, one of his main storylines was so traumatic, and I'm like, you have
No.
like comedic Brian Safi, like, give him something funny
Exactly.
to do. It can be silly goofy, it's fine. Just give him something to chew on, you know.
Yeah. Give us
Another
something
Glee
to chew
speech directed at Eddie. Ooh.
on. Yeah, Alexa had said this to me before. Really wants to see Sue retire, even though she loves her, so that Josh can get promoted. And we
Mm.
can get to see him more.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
The more people say no more Glee speeches, the more we're
they're
gonna
gonna do
see a
it.
reprise.
So,
So-
wait, but then Alexa said queer as folk. That needs to come back into the
Let's
conversation.
do that.
I
Yeah,
know
let's
they
bring
did
that conversation.
Didn't they
back,
do
absolutely.
like a recent reboot of it?
It's
but,
not
like,
a
You
reboot.
can't-
It's not a reboot because it's not the same characters. It's not the same concept.
Mm.
Other than,
The name.
well, yeah, and it's an older guy sleeping with a younger guy.
I mean, yeah, you just can't get.
That was
You
that
can't
was
get better than
only
the
thing that was
original. The
same.
original was so
And
good.
there's gay people. Like, that was kind of the only thread that
Mm.
followed through.
Give Jill said give Sue one last crazy day in charge before retiring,
God.
and have her just be like, okay,
All right, I'm done.
that's it. I'm done. She, like, hands the clipboard to Josh, is like, good luck. Bye.
You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
But I do love is it Deborah? The actor?
Yes.
Yeah, she's great. So she should also just, like, be around more, but they can go to her as she's retired. Treat her like how we would have treated Bobby if he retired. I'm sorry, was that too soon?
No. What are we talking about?
I don't. Rachel's trying to be a downer already.
No.
It's been 5 minutes.
We're already doing Bobby is dead jokes.
It wasn't a
Would you
joke.
rather have me
Just
do
a
the
mention.
alternative?
No.
There you go.
Stuck and trapped? Let
No,
go and
it's
trap?
No.
Bobby is
Bobby
dead
is
summer.
alive.
Bobby
Maxing.
is
Oh my
dead
God. It was
fall.
the downer now.
Bobby is dead winter. Bobby is dead spring.
No. Oh my God. We're traumatizing the people.
I'm sorry.
This is supposed to be a
He's
party.
dead. It is a
Not
party.
Sorry.
Wakes are parties.
Hello, Vera.
They are. It's a celebration of life.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like that.
Okay. No, you have a point. Fair. I wouldn't
didn't know
put
that
it in
you.
the category of party, but
I think it is in the definition of party. It fits in the definition of party.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can't watch that movie.
Oh,
no hate to
never
her
watched that
husband. I just
either.
can't watch them together because of the Doug of it all. Like, I don't think I can do it.
I would watch that.
I don't think I can.
No, I
think
love
it'll give me
like
nightmares.
holiday
Oh, I love holiday movies too.
movies.
So, do we want to talk about favorite podcast moments?
Sure. Let's start this off with a bang.
I put no thought into this, so this should be fun.
Great.
Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, I didn't. I don't
We're just-
know.
No, it's just
We're
an idea that
rolling
I
into
floated
one
and you
thing to
guys
the
were like,
next.
yeah. So, okay.
I don't. Anyway,
What
okay.
are your either your favorite or your top 3 if you're Rachel and you can't make decisions?
The shade already?
This is just Rachel bullying hour. Welcome.
It's how you
It's-
know that I love you.
It's always Rachel.
Some
What are Thank
and
you.
we're asking you guys this too. But you, Rachel, Scylla, what are your favorite or favorites episodes that we've done?
Oh, whole episodes or moments?
Whole episodes.
I-
Then we'll go to
yeah.
moments.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the top. That's a top 5
That's
moment
up there.
for me.
That is up there.
Yeah.
I have to look at our pod
I think my
photography.
favorite
Pod.
I think my favorite podcast episode is the plot device
Podography?
episode.
Sorry, the which one?
Plot device. She said plot device.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I went to also, but I will think of a different one.
That was fun.
I think it was also like a little bit my baby in the way that I took so many notes, and I normally, guys, I take no notes.
No,
Almost no notes. Or like Rachel does most of the like bullet point notes.
Hey, Britt.
I show up with vibes and a dream and then like 3 bullet points for slow burn.
I show up with no notes.
Yes.
Because I have no time.
You're whatever like the podcast version of Passenger Princess is. Like
Yeah.
she's like, I'm here, I'm ready to be driven
Yes.
around.
Yes.
Crazy?
You're welcome.
I
Maybe.
try. I promise. I do try.
I know you do. Just Rachel is the one who's like putting in actual notes. Like there probably would not be notes if Rachel wasn't taking notes most of the time. So I think that one just because like I put so much like effort into it, and I think it
Wait, I gotta see
like,
these comments.
I think it turned out so good, and people seem to really like it too, which I was worried about because like it was so different from anything we had done at that
Mhm.
point.
And we were talking about Tommy so
She's
much.
a podcast princess.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I gotta see the ones that I actually listened to.
Oh my god. I'm so
the
glad that you like the
Poets
tortured ones.
We'll finish the anthology
One day.
sometime.
Maybe this Christmas.
Part 2.
Yeah,
You know, unless
covering
she-
the current season's kind of cutting into the amount of special episodes we can do.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I know.
Oh.
So
Oh.
We Can't Be Friends, the
Ah.
season 8, episodes 9 and 10 special.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That's a really good one.
Oh, that's so good. That's
I was
so
really
good.
I feel like I was like super passionate about that one.
You were.
You were. No, I loved it. I'm trying to.
Brittany says plot device was the best. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And then Jill said anytime there's a brain blast live on air, I love that. We love
Me
it too.
Yeah.
We're
'Cause,
like,
like-
wow, we showed up for work today.
Because like we like generally talk about, you know, what we're going to hit, like the beats that we're gonna hit about the episodes a little bit beforehand usually, but like there's only so much you can account for like in pre-planning, and sometimes it just like someone says something, it's like, oh, brain blast. Also in my head it's always like the Jimmy Neutron like brain blast montage. Just know that's what's happening. Mentally.
That tracks for you. We've got Sheila saying, I love the 811. I loved that episode too.
Yeah.
I loved that we got, like, we literally were like, there's too much to talk about. This has to be its own episode.
A solo episode.
Oh my god.
And I feel like we could have kept talking. Like, I feel like we
Yeah.
could have kept going. We had to
We were like,
physically
we have to,
restrain ourselves.
save something for when we get to it in like
In the rewatch.
3 to 5 years.
Don't say.
I'm trying to think of like one of my favorites. I think I'm trying not to say the one that everybody knows that I'm gonna say, but I was so
What is it,
excited.
everyone?
Say it.
What is it, everyone?
Just say it. Say it with us. Stuck.
Stuck.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say say. I thought you were gonna say say it with your whole chest, Rachel.
No.
Stuck.
That too.
Yeah, I think that just ended up being one of my favorites. I think Haunted I really liked doing as well. Plot Device was just different, and I want to do more stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think kind of what we just did is
that was
along
fun.
the same
Yeah, the
vein.
kitchen fight
Yeah.
for 8/17, that was kind of like Plot Device, but like on such a micro level, because Plot Device was like, oh, we're taking this one
So
concept
much.
and looking at this concept every time it shows up.
Mhm.
This was, we're looking at this 3.5-minute scene and talking about it for
2 hours. More than 2 hours.
It was like
2 hours.
2.5 hours.
It was like 2.5
Yeah.
hours. It was, I don't know if it was, because we talked a little bit before we actually started talking about the episode.
Yeah,
So-
it was like 20 minutes.
I really think it's like two and a half. I really think it's like
It's
at
a
least
3.5 hour recording. I don't know how long of that is actually.
I think Jill. No, not Jill. Who? It was Aaron. I think was the closest.
Probably, yeah.
In guessing.
Everyone who was like 20 minutes, 45 minutes, we were like,
I was like,
you know
you,
what?
don't
Ye
you
of
guys
little
listen
faith.
to us? Oh no, we can't
yeah.
spoil it. I was gonna say why too, and I was like, wait, no, we can't spoil that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so we have.
and- Oh,
oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
Sorry.
We have a backlog.
Oh shit.
EJ said couch theory. I love the couch theory one too.
Me
do.
too. That was so fun.
The problem with that one is that we have to keep doing updates.
Because it's not our fault. They keep
No.
adding on to it.
So it can't be like a, you know what I mean? Here's the definitive couch theory. So that, and I guess the Plot Device is kind of the same, but yes. Anytime we get
Yeah.
an iconic summary read by Sil. I'm so glad that we decided to make her do that forever now. In the season wraps.
Yep. Sorry.
When she hit us with that, looking at him like he's your entire world, bro.
Yeah. We were like, yeah.
We cut it down because, like, I think
You're
in the
doing
episode
this.
we're laughing for like
We were laughing for
10
so
or 15
long.
seconds.
It's
It
in the
was several
Patreon
minutes.
section.
It was several.
Is this in the season 2 wrap?
No,
No,
it's
it's
the
the
season
season
8
wrap.
wrap.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wrote this.
Oh.
But anyway, no.
What?
I do
What
have.
did.
I don't know if we want to release the uncut version because I do have it. I did throw the uncut version on
Oh,
a
yeah.
Ooh,
segment.
nice. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I think that was the only one that I was like, I'm gonna leave the uncut version because I think the other ones I did cut down if I need. I don't even think I cut them down. I think I just took out filler things that didn't need to be there. But yeah, no, that one was very special. Thank you, Rachel, who embodied me, or I embodied
The
her.
spirit of Sil flowed through
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
onto my keyboard.
So
I
glad
was
you
like-
brought up our trauma, Jill. Yes. We were
Oh,
supposed to record
no.
it on March 30th.
How do you remember that?
I don't know. Jill is in our wall.
I'm like, I don't know when we recorded that.
No. We were supposed to record it that day because, like, I was getting ready, taking notes, and then the leak
And then that
happened, and we were like,
We'll do this tomorrow, like the
and
Monday.
we were debating for a little bit. We were like, should we still do it? And I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And Sil was like, we should push through. And then, like, 20 minutes later, she was like, yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
I'm trying to remember what made me. I was like, was it? I think it was
The
the picture
tone.
of everyone in the
Mhm.
suits. I think.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Yeah, it was
the
just
family
like,
picture. The family picture. That's what it was.
The succession of like, no, let's do it. Come on, we'll do it. Like, never mind.
Just
Just
like
like
we
boop, boop,
watched
boop,
that
boop.
live stream with that really creepy guy. But it was like it was
That's
like an
3
active
hours we'll
train
never
wreck
get
that you
back.
couldn't stop watching because
Yeah.
we were like, is it real? Is it not real? And we were just tweaking out.
Or like coma dream.
You're like, how does this fit into coma dream theory? Listen,
yeah, that was a
we
time.
were.
If we get a coma dream thing in season 9,
You're welcome,
No.
guys.
I
get
don't
it.
want
We
many
manifested
more
that
comas. No more.
We talked about
comas.
a coma dream for like most
For a
of this
while.
season.
I
Most
know.
of this season.
yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed the season 8 wrap. I thought it was good.
Yay! I thought it was good too. We
I am
wore our
so sorry
tinfoil
for
hats
everyone
a
who
little
had
bit.
to listen to all that. By that, I mean me.
Oh, we
No.
love you.
We love it.
We love your summaries.
I was like, that is so much.
Mm-hmm. No, it was great. I loved listening to it. They're so funny.
Yeah, that was 8-11. I think we started out 8-11 with hey, this is supposed to be super gay, but just know this
We're
is what we're
sad.
dealing with.
gay and
Moving
sad.
on anyway.
God.
How are we supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yes. We knew there was something there, and then Syl was
Oh,
so
yeah,
good
that
at
was
like
good.
picking
Yeah.
these things out. She's so good at it.
I love when we get to talk about like blocking and stage direction stuff. Like that was a brain
Let
blast
me
moment
remember
for
too, because like I think
Everyone
we get
credit Hugh
so...
Jackman for that.
you.
So weird.
I think we get so focused on like or at least I do. I get so focused on like the character analysis of it all that I forget to focus on the lighting and
Me too.
the blocking and all of that. And that's
It
supposed
takes
to be
multiple
part
watches.
of deep dive, but like
Yeah.
Jan said, my favorite was when Buck first met Eddie. You guys were hilarious. And Jill said, yes, the 201 open was hysterical. I have no recollection of
I don't
how that
remember
episode
it.
even opens anymore. I just remember the promo we
No.
did for it was just like a full mental break because we were like
were
gnawing
like,
our
"A
arms
week of
off in
Eddie."
excitement.
And then all I remember is like when we were editing that, and I was like, yes, I'm going to take all of the times that we say Eddie's name in
In season
201.
one.
Eddie.
No, it was just in that episode,
Yes.
just 201.
It was only
It was only 201, and I missed a couple actually. It's that video where we were like Eddie,
Yes,
but it
I
gets like
know.
faster and quicker. And I think I counted 92, but I'm pretty sure I missed a few. So,
wow. Just call us Buck Buckley.
so that was one of my favorite things that like I've done.
That was Jill's introduction to us. So well,
Oh my
at least you
God.
knew what you were getting into. Well and truly.
You knew
Alexa,
we were crazy
I
right
don't
out the
want to
gate.
hear judgment.
Yes, we talked about one scene for 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. To be fair, we split it up. We talked about like Buck's
No,
POV.
Well, I wasn't sure we were. I didn't want. I mean, I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
want to spoil
I
that,
didn't know
but
that was a secret.
that's. I don't know what's a secret.
Forget you
anymore.
heard anything. Anyways, next one.
I'm so sorry. I'm like 5 minutes behind on comments because
Oh,
we
no,
keep
it's okay.
talking about the comments. Oh yeah, Aaron, we were shocked when the guesses were low as well.
You were on the
I
money,
texted
though.
the group chat and I went, "Did we yapathon too close to the sun?"
I was like, no. Actually, I sent the gif from Mean Girls, like the limit does not exist. So, because as far as I'm
EJ
aware,
said eventually we have to do a wardrobe theory.
listen, I think we could like do specific ones, like Buck and Eddie's like happiness colors.
We could. I mean, we do have like mini-sodes. Like,
Yeah.
planned at some point for that.
Well, there's just so much.
Alexandria. Yes.
Keep in mind, everyone, I do talk like that in real life.
Yeah.
The bro. I just say bro
I
after
do
every
too.
single sentence. It's not an RG.
Ryan
thing.
didn't coin that. It was already in our roster. It's just I think that we say it a little bit more often now for
Yeah.
comedic effect.
I've just picked it up from y'all. Like,
Yeah, you did, because
did.
I know I've heard
It's
you
contagious.
say it a couple times before.
I know. I think I like text it more
Oh
than
my god, these people.
I say it, but like lately I've been saying it a lot more because it's
Aw.
the earworm.
Look, Sil, Aaron
So-
said I'm partway through the season 8 wrap and I was done at the character summaries. I was
Yay.
driving and trying not to laugh.
Oh,
You're so
Yes.
appreciated. Your
Thank you
genius
so
is
much.
appreciated.
Sil is just like a comedic
Sunny,
genius,
hi.
honestly.
I need
Hey,
my
you're taking an
claps.
exam for your EMT class. I hope you did well. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Yes.
hope you did good.
You only missed one question. Oh, heck
What?
yes.
Oh, good
Nice.
job. Congratulations.
Go off.
Oh, that's nice. You get the results right away.
I miss Coma Dream Delusion too.
Yeah, that was a time. I would take that over so much of what we just got.
Thanks, Carter. I still think that any Coma Dream would have been really good.
Oh,
Oh my god, Tomato Gate.
oh no.
Flash to me at 3 a.m. trying to read lips.
Was
you
that
like
the
threw
same
that in
night?
Premiere and
Frame on
everything.
Premiere.
Was that the same night we recorded 8/11, or was that the same night that we found out about Bobby? Because like I know we stayed up trying to look at that video.
I think it was the day after.
So it was
Yeah.
when we recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like after we were done recording and like people were trying to like decipher because I think that
God.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here's something fun. Kato on Instagram has asked for a sorting hat challenge between ours and characters. We can tell you ours. So they say their house is Slytherin.
Okay, well, just preface,
But-
fuck J.K. Rowling.
Oh,
and
yes.
we are not financially supporting her or her work in any way.
Nope.
No.
With that being said,
Yes,
we
but-
do like to sort characters into
Yeah. Because we've been fans for like I've been a fan since I was like 8 or 9 years old. Like almost since the first book came out,
Mhm.
and it's just one of the ways that I like characterize like a personality
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, Stell's a
It's okay.
Slytherin. Rachel's a Hufflepuff. I know that's shocking.
Surprise.
And I'm a Gryffindor. I'm sure also shocking.
If anybody is shocked or appalled by any of that.
Wait, I want to know what people thought though.
Oh yeah, if you thought it was something else, please let us know so I can laugh. Okay, hold on. I'm still in the backlog of the comments here.
We have pretty strong opinions on what like some of the main characters are as well. Should we say? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Eddie's
so
a
Buck-
Slytherin.
Eddie's a Slytherin.
I was just gonna own it.
Yeah. Buck is a Gryffindor. 100%.
That's a Slytherin Gryffindor freak for freak relationship if I've ever seen one.
Vera was Ravenclaw. Aaron is Hufflepuff. Yay. Who else have we already sorted? Chimney is Hufflepuff.
Chimney's Hufflepuff. Bobby's Hufflepuff. There's
Bobby's
a lot of
Hufflepuff.
puffs.
There's a lot of Hufflepuffs.
There's a lot of puffs.
Yeah.
So Athena a
Um,
Gryffindor,
I think Athena.
or
think-
was it?
I don't know that we've definitively said what Athena is because I feel like she's either a Ravenclaw or a Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's one of those.
It's one of those. And it kind of, yeah, it's like a sliding scale a little bit.
Because it's like, does she operate off of what she thinks is the right thing, like a Gryffindor, or is that a system that she has
Mm-hmm.
and operates off of that and then drops it when it interferes with logic?
Yeah.
I don't know.
it kind of depends.
Yeah.
Alex the Duck says hen Ravenclaw. Like I also kind of-
Initially, I think we said that.
yeah, I know she also kind of leans Hufflepuff a little bit. I think I'd still.
I'm all over the place with Hen. I think I've said she's almost everything at some point.
which to me indicates Ravenclaw.
Yeah,
Because they're the ones that can use like
because they
other
create
systems.
systems.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like if it looks like something, like a couple of somethings,
If it quacks like several ducks, then it's probably Ravenclaw.
yeah.
Yeah. And Maddie's definitely a Hufflepuff. That's a Hufflepuff for Hufflepuff relationship.
Puff for puff. Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
I think Karen.
What is Karen? Because Karen's so smart. But I feel like she's more of an emotion house than like logic. Because you would think Ravenclaw, but
No, I was gonna say Slytherin.
ooh,
Because she's really, I mean, she's very ambitious. She's very much about like her people.
I can work with
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Who else?
Who do we
Who else
miss?
have we not done?
I think Josh is also a
By Kate
Hufflepuff. There's a
season.
lot of Hufflepuffs.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. Which I'm not saying in a bad way. I love Hufflepuffs, but like there's just like
Obviously.
an like unordinary amount of Hufflepuffs in one place.
I mean, when you have something like a show about first responders, and Hufflepuffs are so very much about like the community, like what better way to serve your community than to like actually serve your community in that way. Oh, Ravi. I don't think we know enough about Ravi.
I don't think we know.
About because like we do it based off of like why people do things, like what your like kind of like
the
core
motivation
is. And I don't think I know why he does things.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Alex the duck also says May and Albert, maybe. I don't know that I'd have to like rewatch the seasons with Albert, like 4 and 5. But
I think Albert's also a Gryffindor. The Gryffindors are so easy for me. 'Cause they're just loud and obnoxious always.
yeah.
And it's normally one of those like the most stereotypical one where you're like, be something else so you're not the stereotype. And then it always just ends up being the stereotype.
And then May, I feel like she might also be a Gryffindor. She takes after her mom for a lot. But she has like this sense of
Don't.
justice. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know that
I'm trying to think back at like when
I think she's
when
a
she was
Gryffindor
at
or a
Dispatch.
Slytherin.
And then
But I think she is a little too reactive to be a Slytherin.
I'm trying to think back at Dispatch when she was like having because I think one of the ways that you can figure a character out is like in conflict. Yeah.
Yes.
So like when she's in conflict with what's her name? Colette?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. And she just like, you know, all the stuff like it's not fair and and like she's trying to like, I don't know, like be big about it. That doesn't make any sense. But like she's trying to take up more room in that way. That feels kind of Gryffindor-y to me. But
What?
Wait. Oh no, I can't even select the comment because I'm on the other thing. Vera said Tommy is unfortunately Voldemort.
I don't think he's powerful enough to be Voldemort. He's like a troll
He's
in the dungeon.
Peter... Oh, I was gonna say Peter Pettigrew.
I like that better.
Peter Pettigrew. He's
Who
a rat.
actually was a Gryffindor, but
I can see why you would say this, Jam, but I don't know if I agree.
That's food for thought.
yeah.
I think I can see why.
I think he's a Hufflepuff.
I I think he's still so young that it's hard to really.
They sort kids at 12. He's old enough.
I meant for us, like, we don't know as much, but also
Why
I
are you
have an
trying to-
issue with the sorting at 11 and 12. Like, how do you know what you're gonna be?
When you grow up, hmm.
Alexa, I'm not putting that on the screen, but that's the meanest thing anyone's ever said about
Ooh.
him. I don't think I ascribe to that.
No.
Cause that's JKR's self-insert. So that's why he's so fucking terrible. That's why he's awful.
The character. Yeah.
Carter, that's not a thing. Secret Hufflepuffs are not a thing. It's not about trauma. You're not a certain house because of trauma. That's not how it works, because everyone is traumatized. It's not about, like, how you do things, it's why. What your motivation is.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me go back up to these comments.
Okay.
Never ask me about this topic if you don't want me to talk about it for a really long time. It's terrible.
Sorry. I just saw that and I was like, ooh, one of our favorite things to talk about ever. I know we've gone on.
Yeah, we will never
tangents in the
talk about it on
Discord.
the podcast. So
No.
I hope that was enough for you. But it does how I like, once I really decide I like a character and I want to start analyzing them, the first thing I do is sort them. And that helps me understand them and get into their heads.
Yeah. It's just like a good framework.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, why we like doing it.
Yeah.
With that so much, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't think I could put that on the screen, Carter, but yes. Word before this, tank top theory. I love it.
Oh, was that too like wardrobe
A
theory?
wardrobe. Yeah.
That might be a good one to, like, you know, single out. How far back are we in the comments? Are we still talking about like favorite moments?
What's your timestamps?
People are talking. I'm at 10:09. I'm looking at people talking about people's clothing. Now we're to the houses. Okay. We're in the houses and Alexa's still talking about the clothes. She has so many opinions. Oh, yes. Okay, so if you have ever taken a quiz and it wasn't sorting hat chats, disregard that and take the sorting hat chats quiz. I don't ascribe to, like, entirely how they sort, because they do, like, a primary and a secondary, and
They
like
do
a
burned.
burned version of things, which I don't agree with. But, like, whatever your primary is, it's normally pretty accurate. The only one who's ever gotten a hat stall is TJ, but he does that in personality tests all the time. I think it's a Virgo thing.
Here, I can put the link in there.
Okay.
This is the definitive one.
It's the most accurate one I've been able to find. But also, if you just want to, like, tell me some things about you, or if I, like, know you moderately, I can normally tell you what you are.
You're very good at that.
Yeah. Like, I told Alexa what she was.
And then you
And then she took the
proceeded
quiz
to
and it told
make
her
her
too.
have an identity crisis.
That was funny.
Yeah. She's still upset.
You shouldn't be. Hufflepuffs are great. I love Hufflepuffs.
You're one of mine.
Let's see. So, are we done talking about our favorite? Did we talk about our favorite moments?
We
No,
said our
not
favorite
yet.
episodes.
Okay, our favorite moments.
Breddy.
Yeah, Breddy.
I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my life.
That's one of the most unhinged thoughts I've literally ever had. Because my brain is always like, how do I make it about Eddie, even if he's not there? Which I was bending over backwards to do in season 1 episodes. I was like, how do I... Phil was talking about how he was choking. And I was like, you're so right. How do I
in
make
Heartbreak.
this?
Yeah, Heartbreaker.
It's like choking, much like he did on the date with Tommy. And I was like, how do I make this about Eddie?
Yes.
What is Eddie in this situation?
Eddie's
the bread. I'm never letting
And then
go
I
of
said the
that.
pun.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
11 out of 10. That's probably the best moment of season 1.
I don't think I've ever laughed so hard. I don't think my face has ever been redder. That, like, you can see it in the thumbnail of the promo clip. It's just like, it is like the color of Syl's shirt.
That's not the one where you like turned around and I was trying to say, was I doing like an intro? I feel like
No,
it was
that
a
was a
season
different
2
one. Yeah,
thing.
Which
that was
one
more
was
recent.
that?
I don't remember. It feels like it was season 2, like
It
early
was.
season 2.
That one was. I don't remember which episode, but I was like, you were doing such a good job. I didn't want to interrupt.
I do.
And like
remember
she
that. I don't
turns
remember where that
around,
was
like
from.
I'm not looking at her. I'm looking at notes or
She's
something that
still
I'm reading
shaking.
off.
You could see that she's physically shaking and laughing still.
No, and then I glanced up and I'm like, why is her? And I broke because I'm like, why is she turned around? All I see is hair. Like where? Why?
And like shoulders shaking, and
And then she's like crying.
I should have just like taken myself off camera. Like,
The last hurrah was good.
oh my
The last
god,
hurrah's pretty funny. Freddie fuck a man will always be famous
oh,
to
that's
me.
so good. We need to like bring that one back because that was amazing. That was one of those thoughts that I had that like I didn't actually fully think before it came out of my mouth, and then
You were just like, say it in Espanol. I was
Yeah.
like, sure. And then I was like, oh. And then it just became a whole thing.
It's not just a Freudian slip. It's Spanish. I'm having a really hard time just thinking of moments. I'll tell you a moment of every single episode that we have never gotten through in one take, literally ever. It's the
my fault.
beginning. It's the beginning, the part that's scripted. The only part of our episodes that are scripted are the intro where we're like, this episode brought to you by blah, 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 blah. And then we say, welcome to the Buddie System, what's on dispatch? We tell you who wrote it, who directed it, when it aired, the title. And then Rachel reads her things. Not once. Not fucking once in 50, is it 50 episodes?
probably
Yeah.
pretty close.
We gotten through that in one take.
There's a rule where I can't say the white people's names.
Still really could
pronounce
not.
it.
She really could not say the white people names. Except for like the,
Like
we
the
say 'em
easy
all
ones.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's so bad. We cannot get through that.
We miss cues for some reason. I know I miss it. I miss a whole thing that I have to say after I say
we
this
end up
episode sponsored by, and then I'm like, I just sit there.
hysterical laughter every single time.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh my god, can we please?
But actually, I think it's a great way to start off an episode recording.
So, the last hurrah is a perfect example of what we go through every single episode.
That one was especially like
hurrah.
But that one,
I loved when you like you were like, okay, fine, I got this. And then you said the same exact you said it the same way. It was like, what's happening?
what's like? I don't know what's up with my brain, the mouth. I don't know. Don't know what's happening there.
Oh,
Yep. So it's
Yeah, those are
probably
great.
simultaneously one of my favorite parts of recording every episode and most frustrating. So we've already been talking for like an hour at that point normally. And I'm like,
Yeah.
can we please start?
They've gotten me on a couple of spit takes too. So,
Yeah.
I don't think they've gotten it, but I think I've gotten like almost, not complete, but like
No,
wait,
you
there
like
was
you
one.
like catch it. You
There
do.
was one, but I don't know. I think I turned around in time, maybe.
Yes.
But there
I
was
know which one
one.
you're talking about.
I don't remember which one it was.
You
though.
guys did make me do a spit take, but I don't know if it was for an episode, and I was drinking like a cold brew mocha. And I'm still finding flecks of it on my wall here.
When was this?
Like months and months ago.
You're just so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I can't think of any other specific moments off the top of my head right now.
If
Unfortunately.
anyone else has other specific moments.
They said a lot of moments earlier.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
did. I did like
Um,
Tsunami Sandwich also. That was the recent one.
I don't
think so.
I don't think so.
Not
but it's-
yet.
You know?
It's bound to
Challenge.
happen.
Challenge to do something that's funny enough for us to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think we've done any live spit takes.
Probably not.
Do we want to do bracket, Quiplash, or the food thing?
I have to check the Quiplash thing. I have to check on that. So
Okay.
pick one of the other two.
So the bracket.
The bracket? Okay.
Bracket.
Yes.
Yeah, because then I have to go and heat up the other thing.
Ah. Okay. And then someone else is going to have to be in charge of comments because I can't look at.
I can help.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I am just seeing a couple of I'm just putting this one up because I think it's cute. Thank you, Jill. Jill said, Rachel, I think you might be the most Hufflepuff to ever Hufflepuffed. Thanks. I think you're right.
She's up there. Yeah.
Sign in, dude.
All right, so I feel like shall I introduce our bracket game?
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna do one of our little activities. We're going to do what is it? A seed bracket of the best buddy scenes and see who comes out on top.
This is not a definitive list, so
No. This is
please
just
do
for the
not
lulz.
come for me.
It looks like some folks are excited for Quiplash too, so are we. I love Quiplash. It's been a while since we've played though.
Okay.
I only have Quiplash 3, so I mean, people are judgy about that.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, here's what it looks like. I'm gonna zoom in so we can see better while we pick
Mhm.
things. All right. I try to put things up against each other that would be a hard decision. And again, not definitive. So don't yell at me. Okay, so you can voice your opinions, but I think overall, so Rachel and I have to agree on it.
We
Are we
fight.
discussing?
forward.
We
Yeah.
can fight? Okay.
I feel like we need to have like the let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we have Buck coming out to Eddie, the hug from 705, and then we have the whatever the fuck this was, and the goodbye in 810.
Oh, Jill's we'll get to that one. Are we going one by one or just like looking at what we have?
I was gonna go one by one.
Okay, perfect. So this one is the 705 coming out or the 810 hug?
Yeah, like those scenes.
Mm-hmm.
But I
So
picked
are
because
we-
they're both hugs, so that's why I put
Yeah.
them together.
Mine
Vera
is
says these
810.
matchups are insane. We've got EJ votes for the coming out scene. Alexa votes for 810. Jill is already stressed out.
Jill, you can't be stressed out. Here our questions are. You gotta stay
No,
zen.
Jill said the Will versus the post tsunami scene. Are you crazy?
Yes, you know this.
We have another 810. Jill says 810. I kind of gotta go with 810.
I gotta go with 810 too.
I gotta go with 810.
I think we are unanimous. Unanimous.
Okay.
All right, next one.
Okay,
no.
We
these
have
are
our first winner.
These are grand gestures.
Oh.
They both look like Eddie, but they are not. We have 817. Here's our kid. Sorry that I was a dick to you. And we have It's Me. I'm Freddie Fakeman. You did that? You really did that for me? This is a hard one.
This is a hard one, but
This is a hard one for me. I feel like this is a personal attack right now.
You're welcome.
Actually, I think I gotta go with 809. Freddie Fakeman. It's me, I'm your renter. But we have Alexa says 809. Aaron says 817. EJ said sob story. Isabel says 817. Carter says 809. This is split. Hey, you made this so difficult.
Well, that's what it needs to be difficult.
I haven't
It
even
can't
said
be
anything.
Easy decisions.
Mm.
I'm really torn because, like, I'm trying to even think of like what the bigger gesture is, and I feel like it is Buck's just because this would be like Eddie's would blow it out of the water, but this wasn't. Here's my kid and Aunt Peppa, and we're staying. It was just like, this is my apology for being a dick. I'm still leaving for my new job. So
Yeah.
I think I gotta go 809.
I'm gonna go with 809.
Yeah, that's
All right, we haven't fought yet. I'm kind of disappointed.
oh no.
Okay.
It says 809 also. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh.
I
what is-
love 817, but like when it
Me
comes
too.
to the
The grand gesture.
it's not the grand gesture, it's just like the after effects. Like Bucks is
Right.
kind of like devastating a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, AJ says they're feeling 809 solely for the hug. That's it's also a good.
Oh
It
yeah.
The
moves
fact
the
that
needle.
we didn't get a hug 817 or 18
I
kind
know.
of destroys my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Next victims.
you're the father or you're the father. I don't.
Ooh. I mean, both of those are technically kind of you're the father.
It is, yeah.
Jill is disrespectfully abstaining from this next matchup.
She's disrespectful. She said disrespectfully.
Wait, what? Disrespectfully. I like my vote is for the Will.
Ooh.
So I think I'm gonna fight.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna be like the Will.
I think 303 is a bigger moment because I think it has a more profound effect
I think I'm
on Buck.
that's kind of where I'm leaning to, but everybody else is saying 414.
Come on,
I mean,
everyone, back me up.
I guess like are we supposed to be looking at it like for the characters as the best moment for them or like our favorite moments because those are different things.
Those are different things. I think our favorites.
Me asking the rules
Or the
of the game that I
Yeah.
made.
What are the rules of the game? Is it our favorites or is it the best for the characters?
Well, I think okay, so like for the reason why I say the Will is because like I feel like season 4 with like Buck Begins, I feel like it just nails the point home that he is important. Like stop
Okay.
like
Okay.
doing that self-sacrificial thing.
Points.
Because that was like the first thing I thought of like after watching 405 and then going throughout the season. I'm like, he did this, not that he did it because he knew that this was like I'm not saying like he's tying that into it. I'm tying it 405 into this. But like finding out like he was like, oh, it should have been me who was shot and all that stuff. Like stop sacrificing yourself, dude. Like that's kind of like giving you a reason to like it's kind of sucky a little bit when you really think about it, but like if you think about it too hard, it kind of is. But like, I just think that it drives that point home for Buck's arc in season 4. That's why.
Mm.
And as much words that I could probably like manage, I'm like,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this is overall more meaningful. This one is just, I think, more meaningful to Buck because this one, and I think I've said it several times on the podcast and to the people who are here, I just don't think that Buck received it the way that it was meant.
well,
So
how do we know? We never brought it back up.
I know, but I don't think based on his reaction and the way that he still acts as like I think that was supposed to be, you are family, you're important, you're not expendable.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he got, I'm the backup plan, like you can't be throwing yourself into danger because you have to be there for Chris in case anything happens to me.
Yeah.
But I do agree with all of your points still, so I'm moving.
Yeah, AJ says 2 scenes. Oh, let me put this up. 2 scenes where Eddie shows or tells Buck how much he's loved and valued by him, and expected just to pick one. Yeah,
Yeah. That's the game.
This is a hard one.
We do need a Will mention, actually.
We do.
I know that like I got to a point where I was like, they're never gonna do it again, and now I'm like, you just have to actually at this point bring it up again.
I think it's really interesting that Oliver brought up, like, especially during that ET interview, the spilling the tea or whatever, that they brought up like the co-parenting, how Christopher is important to the both of them, and was like, something was mentioned to you. They told you something, and that's why you're bringing it up, or it's just a PR training. It really could be just that, but
Could
He was
be.
probably watching 817 and thinking about it. Like,
Yeah.
that too.
Rachel?
Sorry, one second. I'm looking at TikTok. It said we were restricted for something.
What did I say?
No, I don't know. It
Is it
says we're
telling
not
us that we're
eligible for
bullying?
recommendation and restricted in search results.
For why?
It doesn't say.
I love TikTok.
It doesn't say.
Okay. There's nothing you
So,
can do about it. Like if there's nothing
I know.
to click and appeal, then
Well, I clicked appeal and it gave me options, and I'm like, this is unclear. Why did you? Is it because I said the BULLY word earlier? Maybe.
it could be. I don't know.
Oh.
Why is TikTok
So
so sensitive?
sorry,
My God.
I know. So sorry, I wasn't quite as present as I wanted to be for all of that, but I'll go with 414 because I can't think of reasons at the moment.
Okay.
But like my heart is with 303 because I think you have to have 303 in order to get to 414.
Well, yeah.
But like,
This is
I
I trust
agree
you
with
with
all
my
of
kid.
those
This is
points.
I'm giving you my kid.
It's almost the same thing, just like leveled up. So I'm okay with 414.
Okay. All right. We have I don't know what number date you want to call this.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't select comments on here. It's Vera's.
Which one?
The Buck Tommy TikTok.
What?
Every time
that.
a co-parent comment comes up, I think about that Buck Tommy TikToker who said, "Show me proof that Buck was a co-parent."
No, it was
Literally-
does Buck pay child support? That threw me off. That threw me out. But
Oh my
anyway.
God.
Okay. We don't have to show you proof. Have you watched the show?
Points to the whole show.
Is he a part of the decisions about like what school he goes? I'm sorry. I only watched that once last year, and that was something.
He's giving input on like what camp he's going to. What do you mean?
Yeah, he
Mhm.
does do that.
Talking
Oh,
about who's
what's our-
good cop, bad cop?
Both bad cop. Like, come on now. Also, that's absolutely not true. Buck is good cop, but like he thinks he's bad cop.
Okay. So we have messy. I don't know. Just
Poker date?
Poker date.
And we have
He built a skateboard. Exactly.
It's like
Birth of couch
he's not
theory?
seeing the perfectly good options that are right in front of him.
Right under his nose.
I don't want to pick the wrong couch. My last couple couches came with girlfriend. The birth of couch theory. And this is literally just domesticity. Like this is a date, and this is them at home with their kid.
Yep.
This is what their 601 is what we should continue to have, especially in the future, especially when they're canon.
Yes.
I just imagine that these vibes are what continued at the basketball game. That he was telling Robbie about.
Oh, that one. Okay, I was
yeah.
like, okay, yeah.
No,
yeah.
the date.
I was
date,
really confused for a second.
Yeah,
I
that
was
they
like,
went on that we
sure.
heard about but didn't see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like the one from 704. No, but yeah. We have EJ says 613. Carter says 601.
Here's for me the hard part. It's the 3 minutes and 17 seconds.
It's that plus like all the fond looks he keeps giving him.
I was obsessed with it.
He was like, I'm showing off my boyfriend.
Yes.
He's also
like-
turned off by the math.
Turn on?
Turn on.
Turn on
Yeah.
by the math, yes. What did I say?
You said off.
I said turned on.
Not the first time.
I said turned on. I think you just misheard me.
Okay. Tasia says 613. We've got Alexa going for 601 because of lasagna theory. Aaron
Alexa,
says
can I
601.
No.
Oh.
No,
Oh
you
my
can't.
God, a Hufflepuff changing their mind. I'm shocked.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go with 613.
Did you talk yourself into a different opinion?
I do that all the time. Carter, everything is about Buddy except for Buddy, which is about Chris. And
Yeah.
Chris cannot legally go to the casino. This one. That's funny.
I don't know. I think it's just like the
No, it was not a
amount-
diss, Alexa. It was
No, that's said with love. With love.
so much love.
With love.
Yeah, I love 601 for what it gives for like
setup.
subtextually,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but like 613 is just like so
The vibes.
They really were
Yeah.
just like, in
It's
case
so
y'all
different.
forgot, Eddie's obsessed with Buck.
yeah. And it also just kind of like alludes to this like weird underground life that Eddie leads, and it's just like you have friends that aren't Buck. You like go to secret like speakeasy poker games. Like, who are you? Like, I want to see more of that as well.
Same. Are we
I think
I think we're all in agreement.
Are
Yes.
we in agreement?
13.
Okay.
Hey.
gotta make it perfect.
Yeah, for literally just me. All right.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, too far. It gets angry at me. Why do you hate me?
You can put the little like side tab. You can
Okay, I got it.
collapse that with like
What?
the uploads of the pictures.
Ah,
There you go.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right.
I love how it just says episode.
Well,
We
I
know
was-
what that's from.
I was doing it literally as we were starting, guys. I was
No,
busy.
that's 13. No, that is 14.
It's
yeah.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Guys, that's not 413. It's 14.
it's 14.
Yeah. 13 just like ends.
Well, we
on
know
the
what you
cliffhanger,
mean.
but it's the same thing. Yeah. It's the Eddie getting shot, basically, right?
Yeah.
From 13, 14. Or
I'm gonna go with 14.
Yeah.
Like you can't. the camera work,
I know you
the
can't really
intensity.
outdo it. I
The
mean, like, this
414
is
lives-
so good. Though.
It's so good. But like for that scene lives in my head rent free.
That scene and
Yeah.
the tsunami arc. Like, I don't know if they're literally ever gonna outdo that. I would love to see them outdo it.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
think
if we'll
that's
ever
that's
see
The
pretty-
lore about chocolate.
What? Oh no, my god.
The lore drop that we just got. It made it even better.
God. You're
Oh.
crazy.
Jill, yeah. Oh, where did that go? Did we see the video that made the rounds again this week with the actress
Oh,
from
yeah.
Lone Star? I think her name is Sierra. She plays Grace.
Yes, I
watching
saw
the end
that.
of 413, having no idea. Yeah, I saw that. I've never seen that before, and I was like,
Just like,
'Cause I
what
think-
is going on?
yeah. Her reaction was so funny because I think she said she was just waiting for Lone Star to air, so put on the the OG ahead of time, and just like she was so like, oh my gosh. The lore drop of the cake. Oh my god. I
The
can't.
buck tasted. Wait, the buck tasted his blood before he has tasted his lips. I always think about that.
Mhm. Yeah. I also the like when Buck like makes the decision to like roll under the engine, I keep thinking of the casual edit by Abby on YouTube.
That's so
It's
good.
So
So
good. Because
good.
like the way that they put that with like the music drop and it was like boom. And oh my god, it was so I keep thinking of that
Chills.
as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I will rewatch that edit like multiple times. Okay. Oh, Han's gonna be right back. I don't know why didn't just say, but it's okay. Should we
I mean, we're gonna have to pause and wait for her to come back.
Yep. Okay, game paused. Here, let me just put the two of us up here. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, game pause. We need an intermission for the game.
I'm also going to need an intermission. I just don't
Yeah,
know when.
I know. I
we're-
thought we were gonna wait when the game.
but I
was
get
done.
it. Yeah.
But let's see what else. What can we talk about in the meantime? Yes, the casual edit is the edit.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
We can discuss
find
our
that.
favorite edits.
Ooh.
I dropped one on Discord, I think. I just have to open Discord because I don't remember. I know it's called Mood Swings. Or they
Ooh.
use Mood Swings by 5 Seconds of Summer. I want to drop the link, so I have to open Discord, but so far I'm obsessed with that edit right now.
Mm-hmm. I have to find that. The Abby one, or the casual one, if nobody's seen that yet. Because you deserve to. If nobody has. Hold on. Aha. I think I still have it up in a tab. EJ says any of the ones that use "You Are in Love" by Taylor Swift. Yeah, those always hit. Okay, I think I'm putting in the chat on YouTube the link to the casual one. It's so good, y'all.
Whoops, I linked the wrong one.
That's okay.
No, I haven't. Well, I haven't linked it yet, but this one is okay. So this one's from Lover of Mine Edits. It's Here we go.
Oh, Erin, you're so right. The Feds, You Are in Love, the
I
animated
love that
illustrated one.
one.
They're so good. Like everything that Feds draws. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I think that one made me cry. This should not be surprising.
No.
Vera says any Ethel Cain ones are really
Yeah.
good. Ooh, there's an edit, a buddy edit to the Great War. Jill, if you find that, just like link it. Cause that one, oof. I mean that song.
I do have another one I'm obsessed. I have two that I'm kind of obsessed with. So someone on Twitter did an edit to I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace.
Ooh.
And then there's someone else who did an edit to I Miss You by Adele. I'm obsessed with these two for some reason. I'm gonna find them. I have them bookmarked.
Oh my gosh.
Because I always watch them.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
Hello.
We were
Okay.
talking about some of our favorite edits while the game was paused.
God. I've recently been getting back into like full edits on YouTube, which is like what I prefer. It's what I grew up with.
Mhm.
I was raised in fandom on. It's how I like to do them most of the time when I do make them. And there's been some crazy good ones from the last couple months that we've
Yeah.
linked in the Discord.
Yes.
Oh, this haunted one was good too.
Is it the classic haunted one?
Yeah, no. I
different
would
one.
I would like to find that one, but someone made another one recently, and I thought it was pretty good. But I can't. Why can't I link? Why is this
Jill, I
so-
think I know the one you're talking about, the Peace one. The Taylor Swift Peace one. I think, yeah. That one got me. if we're thinking of the same one, which I think we are. I think our timelines are very closely aligned.
What was the one that I streamed for us and Rachel and I were crying and then Sil came back and we made her watch?
Oh, was that another Abby one?
It might
Probably.
have been.
Or was it a different one?
Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up.
We should just have like a playlist on YouTube.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I do think I have a playlist, but it's private.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was it? Dear Lord. Oh, we just talk a lot. Okay.
Yeah. Also, anything that. Like,
The Prophecy
it was that one.
by Lover of Mine.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to cry.
Even if you don't, this is a good option for you.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's one of my favorite edits ever.
Yeah, that's the one that like it didn't show the faces.
No,
For
until
most of the
like
time?
the end.
Yeah,
it
that was
crazy
good.
That one was excellent. Just like the narrative
Mhm.
that they put into that.
Oh, and
So
they did one for Gold Rush too. That's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I like that too.
Yeah, anything that's like set to the prophecy is like so good.
Yeah. Are we ready to continue?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
More bracket?
Yes. Nope. There we go.
It's Sil versus bracket.
Oh my God.
Taylor
All right.
Swift just does fit so well for Buddy.
Choose your fighter. Which kitchen scene?
Ooh, can you zoom in a little more? Thank
yeah.
you. Which kitchen scene?
817 or 309, guys.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is what AJ says. Oliver said that 309 was gay, like we were all thinking, duh. But 817 genuinely had me thinking Buddy was gonna hate Smooch. Hashtag conflicted. Hashtag conflicted.
You're welcome.
This is cruel.
I love that. The tension of, well, actually the tension in both of them a little bit.
Yeah.
One was more
Different
overt
kind of
than
tension.
Alexis says this is
And
so
only in one
cruel.
case is there underlying.
Tasia says 817. Jill says 817 because she doesn't love 309 because of the way that it was strangely written. Well, it was strangely written because it was supposed to be gay.
It was written that way on purpose.
It was written that way on purpose. No, because like in that same podcast, like Oliver is like, he talked to the to the writer, and the writer was like, I don't talk to my friends that way. It's like, well, you wrote it that way, so
Yep.
I don't know what to tell you, but like, maybe it's a little recency bias. Maybe it's also because we just
We
spent
literally
2.5
literally
hours
just
talking
talked
about
it. I'm gonna go with 817.
Yeah.
Yeah, because listen, 309 is to people who want to bang each other. 817 are people who have been married for 7 years. Yeah.
Oh my god. EJ said 309 because Bobby was still alive, so happier time.
This is not Bobby's still alive moments. This is best of Buddy.
Oh. Yeah, I think we're good with 817. Not that we don't love 309, but also I can't wait to talk about 309 now that we have that extra stuff to talk about.
Well, speaking of Bobby, look who's at the scene of the crime in both
201.
movies.
201.
That's
This is the origin, this is the blueprint, and this is the I had to do it. I know you did.
I know you did.
I made a Bethina parallel out of 405, but I'm still gonna go with 201.
Yeah. Which part of 201? Is it the all you can have my back or you can
Yes.
have mine?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I can't. Bobby in both of these.
Just
I'm just gonna miss Bobby
watching.
and background Bobby and Buddy
Background
moments.
Bobby.
Yeah, he's always just
Mm.
us.
Yeah.
He's there for the
Yeah.
tea.
Who's gonna be watching them?
Everyone else.
Fair. I better see Hen and Chimney exchange.
I need Hen to
Glances.
do the side eyes.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Just like,
Need Peppa in there.
Why aren't you?
Oh my
lining
God.
Up? You're pissing me off. There we go. Nope, it's still not. Whatever.
nobody
Whatever.
knows.
All right, last one for this round, and then it gets
Okay.
harder.
Oh.
All right, so these are I don't know how else to phrase this. So we have 818 on the roof, and then we have Eddie coming home from his date with Anna, where he left immediately when the timer went off, even though he was literally about to kiss her. No time for that. Had to get home to his wife.
She taught me math.
I mean, it's really funny because they're both comedic, actually.
Yes.
And there's also a third party involved.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good setup here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jill says 408 simply because 818 was too damn short. Vera says 408 initial reaction, open to persuasion. 408 was married couple.
So, well, here's
EJ says 818.
my thing.
Yes.
408, very domestic, very co-parent, right? 818 is looking at each other like the rest of the world doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Okay,
That is hard.
here's my reasoning. I love both for different reasons, but I think I kind of want to go with 818 because of the intentionality.
The intentionality of the romantic
involved.
implications.
Of exactly.
Yeah.
Like 408 is like they're married,
co-parents.
you know, co-parents, of course, and that's just like you know, the nature of their relationship as it's been written. But 818 is like, we're going to hold on them looking at each other, prolonged eye contact,
Yeah,
on purpose.
Hold on, this is
818.
better. It makes it bigger for everyone.
So
I'm voting 818.
yeah, and
Not even because of what Rachel said, just because like just the lead up and everything to
Erin
that is
said
so good.
Eddie seems so aware in 818, and I
mm,
agree. That's one of the reasons too, where it's like they've been giving each other goo eyes for a long time, right?
yeah.
But I really feel like in these, like in the latter half in 8B, like the way Eddie looks at him seems to be more and more like something's brewing closer on the surface.
Mhm.
Like especially after the "it's me" Freddie Fakeman
Mhm.
moment.
Yes.
So yeah.
So he
Yeah.
was waiting for his hug. He was like, I also have been
He was
deprived
waiting
of
for him
hugs.
to be free to come
Yeah,
and hug him.
And Tasha's like, Eddie didn't even see Ravi coming to
No.
hug him. He and Buck were just in their
He
own
literally
world.
got bowled over.
They really were. And I think like
Oh, yikes.
to an extent like 408 is like them in their own world as well, but like not quite to that extent,
Oh my God.
right?
Yeah.
Like they did not have blinders on because Eddie still thought that he had a nice date. And it's like, no.
Oh, he's so gay.
Oh wait, Jill says, can we take a moment to appreciate that 4 of the scenes in this bracket came from season 8? How are they not canon yet?
We're getting there.
We're getting
They're laying
there.
that groundwork. They're laying that groundwork for the
Mhm.
GA.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's so many. And I mean, there were more, obviously, that we didn't put here because I couldn't just make it all season 8. I could have.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
We
me
have
thinking,
the U-Haul
sorry.
goodbye, and we have the it's me.
oh, that's hard.
That is hard.
Mm.
I don't know.
Sorry, this thing between us, it's been messy and hard.
Seeing
We
hard,
both
the
got
belt
our
grab,
hands on it better.
the belt grab, the
belt
You
grab
do
and
matter
point,
to
You do
me.
matter to me. I know. The looking back.
the looking back.
Looking back.
So,
Oh, but
Alexis
This was
says
the
U-Haul
breaking up with
goodbye.
being platonic for me.
but Eddie's
For 810,
reaction
yeah.
in 809.
I know.
His face.
Oh, hi,
Both of their
Madison.
faces, they're so pretty in this.
And Buck
I
is
mean-
just so pleased with himself. Like he shows up, he's
Mhm.
like,
This is so hard because like how much of like 809 are we including? Because if it's like when they're by themselves and Eddie's all like flustered and he's like,
mhm.
if you want to be pissed, just like tell me, and and like all
The
of that as well.
drama.
Like that has so much that I
And then
think
they had to bring in and then they had to bring in another buffer, which is, fire fam.
I know. In the rain. I know the
In the rain.
that I think that we theorized. I don't think we know for sure, but I think we theorized that they waited to shoot it because like
Yeah.
it was like one of the last things that they shot for that episode.
Yeah, I think we thought that like kind of immediately, like when we saw like the leaks and they said it
Yeah.
was filming for 810. We're like,
Mm.
they already
Yeah, we were like, wasn't that
finished
done?
Like that was like
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago because they started back up
Yeah.
there and we were like, they waited. Oh, Madison, that's so sweet. Madison said that they just found us like yesterday.
Aw.
Welcome.
Okay.
Perfect timing. You have a year of stuff to catch
You
up
have
on.
so much stuff to catch up with. You will not be bored.
No. It will probably take you another year to catch up. But
810. 8-10 for the looking back and the oh god, all of that. That was a lot.
I think it
The far superior 8B leaks.
No.
Oh god. Yeah. Far superior 8B leaks. It's
No, I'm sticking with 8-10.
mm,
And I love 809. Like that's actually one of my favorite
face in
episodes.
the background is always so
Huh?
funny. Sorry, Chim's face in the background of this is always so
Oh,
I
funny.
know. Oh my gosh, Madison said they just started watching 911 like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. You really steamrolled through
How
that.
much of it did you watch? All of it? Like, are you caught up?
Are you caught up? Or are you like in the backlogs, working your way? And also, do no spoilers for what you're getting yourself into. See, so my initial thought was 809, but like everybody's saying 810, like makes a lot of sense.
Muted Sons. Michelangelo.
Maya Angelou?
Both of them.
I'm confused.
Oh, Michelangelo. I thought you meant like Maya Angelou.
Oh my god.
I think we think
Yes,
we
Teja, this one
also-
is hard.
watched the show in 3 weeks.
Was it only 3 weeks?
I think it was 3 weeks.
I
Yeah,
think
because
you
we
guys
caught up
did.
because 704 aired, and then so after 705 is when we both started watching together, and then
Right.
we
Right.
finished around the time Tortured Poets Department came out. So
yeah, that was like
Okay.
April 19th. Oh, Madison said they're on season 8, episode 9. And yes, they've seen spoilers of Papa.
Wait, what season?
Season 8,
Season
episode
8,
9. So on Sob Stories.
Did you
and-
watch all of season 8 episode? Like, did you watch all of it? Or are you watching it next?
But they have seen spoilers
Oh my God.
of
They get to watch
Bobby.
11 for the first time.
Oh my god. When you get to 811, you're gonna have so much fun.
Check 911 TV news.
Oh dear
Uh-oh.
lord!
Oh my god. What happened?
I get a new window, please. Thank
I'm going
you.
to binge watching adults. What's happening?
Are they good?
Oh. Is it the Paul Baker Jack Innan thing?
Oh. Oh, it's the guy from Adults, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So he said
That's so funny.
okay, so everybody who's been saying like Paul Baker is the child of
Child of-
Buddy,
yeah.
apparently he's seen that.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah.
I love that. Madison said they're scared to
Oh.
watch episode 15 and 16.
Well,
Understandably of season 8.
Understandable.
We will be here to hold your hand through that.
We have much content to help you support you in the aftermath.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also listen to us crash out, theorize, put on those tin hats, and going through the 5 stages of grief.
We
I
did
think
it,
we yell
so
at
you don't have
at
to.
Tim Minear at some point. I think.
Oh, we yelled at him for a full like hour.
Yeah.
We have like a Bobby Nash grief.
You'll have a
special,
buddy
so
support system.
grab
Yeah.
some tissues if you want.
Call it the buddy system. There you go.
Yeah.
EJ says some of it has not aged well.
Thanks, EJ.
Wow. Thanks.
Oh.
Listen, we didn't know
Listen.
then what we know now.
We stand by what we said because it was theorizing.
Mm-hmm.
It's theorizing. We didn't say this is what's happening.
We were like, this is what we want.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna crash out. Yeah. It's okay.
I
been
still
there.
think the stuff
Still
that
kind
we
of
were
there.
theorizing would have been better, but You know, we don't make the show. We just watch it and make a podcast about it.
It's not it's just a theory, a 911 theory.
Anyway,
Sorry.
we're getting roasted by our dearly beloved. Jesus. Okay, back to the bracket. Did we decide? Are we doing 8, 10?
I
said
think
10.
we're doing 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was difficult.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not even
There you go.
debating this. I'm sorry.
What if I wanted to say poker scene? What is wrong with you?
Did you want to say poker scene?
No.
I didn't think so.
Listen, as good as poker scene is, it will never be the
No.
will.
It will never be that girl.
No.
Yeah, like
Damn.
Oh, can
Oh,
we skip
no.
this for a second? I need a moment.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
better.
damn.
Okay.
the lack of hesitation.
This is
though.
like the OG and the most recent.
Hi, our bestie.
Oh my god, it's our bestie.
Welcome. Oh my god, you came at the perfect time. So just to
did.
catch you up, or anyone else who is just joining us, we are doing a bracket, the best of Buddy, where we have seeded different Buddy scenes, and we're in like the second round. And I think you just came at like probably the most difficult one yet.
Yeah. This is where we're at so far. We're getting close.
Yeah. So we had should we just do a brief recap or
You can.
okay.
Actually, you do a brief recap because I gotta go grab my thing from the thing.
Okay, so let's see. I just can't see the one at the very, very bottom corner.
It's
So-
poker date. Oh no, it's not poker date. Hold on.
Hold on. No, you need to zoom out. Just show me what's underneath what poker date beat out. Because I can't see.
Does anyone remember?
I'm there. What one was that? Oh, thank you. Okay. Got it. 601. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. These are really tiny for me. So in the first round, we had the 705 Buck coming out to Eddie hug versus the 810 U-Haul goodbye. And through thorough debate, we decided the U-Haul. And then we had the grand gestures of 817 with Eddie bringing his kid, and 809 of Buck being, I'm your renter, and 809 went out. Then we had 414, the will versus 303, which was basically like, I'm giving you my kid versus I trust you with my kid. And the will went out. And then after that, we had the poker date from 613 versus 601, which was like the very domestic couch theory and lasagna theory. And okay, and they're catching up. Good. And then on the second side, we had the NDEs being Eddie getting shot versus Buck Lightning, and we all decided 414 it is. Then the next one was the 817 kitchen. Oh, this was the battle of the kitchen scenes. So we had the 817 kitchen divorce versus the 309 want to go for the title. This was tough. This was a tough one, but we ultimately decided with 817. And then we got through to the you can have my back any day from 201 versus the 405. What was it? Oh, I had to do it, and I know you did. And we chose 201 because it was the reason for everything. And
So we.
Oh,
Oh
go
wait,
ahead.
I wasn't sure if you were done with the recap. Where are we?
Oh, I have one more. I'm sorry. this is a very quick recap. And then our last round 1, we had the 6-8 or the 8-18 where on the roof where they're prolonged eye contact, just like blinders on in another world, just looking at each other, versus the 408 when Eddie comes back from his date with Anna and they're just being like really domestic and married. And we went with 8-18, and that was round 1. We've just done our the first half of our second round, so that was between U-Haul Goodbye versus I'm Your Renter. This was tough. We got a little distracted, but I think unanimously we decided 8-10. And then it was the will scene versus the poker date, and that was kind of a no-brainer. So now we're all cut up.
We made a grave error, and Alexa.
Oh no. What a man.
I was given a list, okay, to take screen caps. I don't know why I didn't double check that list.
Oh no.
I'm like, wasn't me.
Maybe we should have like a surprise, competitor enters the ring.
Yeah, maybe it'll be the final showdown. We'll see. Whoever wins this versus 201.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
We'll bring that up to Han's attention. I think Han and I were like trying to come up with just a bunch of things like off the top of our head.
Right in candidate.
But like, yeah, right in candidate. Wild card round, exactly. So that's where boss. We are. Huh?
Yeah.
The final boss. Ooh. A new bombshell enters the villa. Who else is watching Love Island?
I probably should. I keep hearing about it.
Like last year was really good. I don't know about this year yet, but it's only been like 3 episodes. I'm also waiting to see the UK version, because sometimes one is better than the other.
Okay, let me know when the UK version comes out. I don't know if you know this. I think you know this. I'm not a reality TV person.
So girly.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But like even my coworkers are trying to get me to
mess.
watch like Love Island, I think.
It's really fun. It's like you can just turn your brain off.
It sounds fun, actually.
It is fun. Ooh, there is a Love Island buddy fic, and it is very good.
I think I have that like my TBR.
I don't remember the link. Vera, if you find the link, you can drop it in the chat. Yeah, it's also totally cool to like, I mean, it's 3 episodes in, so like there's not that much to catch up on, but last year was messy and this year is interesting, so it's just different. I think Han is coming back in just a second. If we need to add another matchup, we could do the hello.
Hey.
Oh no,
my stuff
headphones
is
in.
ready for the next thing, so if you guys want to start taking turns to get yours ready.
Got it.
Okay, what if let's finish this
This round.
Yeah,
and then one of us will take a brief intermission. Yeah. Han, we did have suggestions for a couple write-in candidates.
No. We can do that another time. This is just what it is right now.
Yeah.
I said it's not definitive.
Oh,
I saw
know.
her say "What a man" when I left. That's not a buddy scene. There's no.
I think that's
Eddie
why it wasn't
reciprocation in there. No, we were talking about like actual like Buck and Eddie together moments. That's also why there's no 8-11 here.
Okay. I wasn't.
It's Buck and Eddie together moments between the two of them.
Right, that was the distinction. I forgot.
Yes, I will always be here with the steel chair to say no. Unless I'm enabling, in which case I will say yes. Okay.
How do we do this?
Okay.
I'll let you do it. Okay. But yes, I did the recap. So
Okay.
we are up to
Oh, we
the
were
second half
skipping that.
of 2 rounds. Oh,
Okay.
we were?
Yes, because Sil wanted to wait, so we got to decide between these two.
Got it.
Yes,
Okay.
because that was too hard.
It's too much for her right now.
All right, so we've got the 201. You can have my back, or maybe you can have mine, or whatever that was on the roof.
Just because of that.
I fucking...
This is hard, actually.
Vera wasn't ready for this one. Let's see. Alexis says 201. I know, it's like
I
the
understand. I
Mhm.
understand, like, this is the birth, okay? Like, 201 is...
I get it.
I
Yeah.
get it.
I mean, it's kind of like without 201, we couldn't have 818.
Right. Well,
I
it's...
know.
I like that these ended up together because it is the first and the most recent. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think we do kind of have to go 201 just because there's more meat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning.
Yeah, but the eyes and awareness of 18 is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But like they are looking at each other in such a
It's gross. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I can't say way.
It's 818 is almost like, if you look at it in a certain perspective, like it's almost the same as 201, but like with more history, but like underneath it.
I see
but
what
like
you're putting down. Yeah.
but like 201 has the potential, right? So it's like,
It's also the brat taming, like it's
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 201. 818, actually?
What?
Vera, did you change your mind?
Vera changed her mind. Also for the right in front of you comment.
See, and that's why I like it, but
I do like the right in front of you comment.
Carter, what is... Carter, I'm so bad with expression, so I love copying your guys' opinions on 818, like someone copying a sommelier at a wine tasting.
Well, we have plenty of those for you to use, so you're welcome.
I think that's one of the funniest things you've said.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I think we need a Carter Hall of Fame at this point.
We do. Like a sommelier at a wine tasting. It's like,
Yeah.
How about this? Vintage Buddy or or New Private Reserve this year? Which, I mean, in that case, I think vintage is like, usually better.
But
right?
It's like the Private Reserve from this year's going places.
I know. So... But we don't know how it will age.
Wow, Rachel. Why would you do that? It's supposed to...
I'm kidding.
Well.
I'm kidding. I said it for the metaphor, okay?
Okay.
Wait, so what are the votes right now between the three of us, at least?
I don't know. Someone have an opinion.
There are plenty of opinions. There's 201s and 818s and
three of us.
Well, don't look at me. I kind of...
Both scenes are goo eyes for each other.
All right, do we need to go up here?
Why are these on the same side? They should be all on opposite whoever. No, I kind of want to go 201 because you also get like, no, but they're so similar though. Because I was gonna say with the 201, you get this coming together after they were like antagonistic and stuff. But then 818 is kind of the same thing because they were separated and just like.
Because, 201 is the birth of I'll have your back any day, and 818 is, like, the most recent occurrence, most extreme occurrence.
Your back.
Of having his back, yeah.
Except it's the front, because he's right in front of him.
Oh my God, Rachel. I'm about to kick you out of here.
I don't know. I think 818. think 818 just because
Really?
it's again the awareness. It's the awareness that's getting me.
Really?
And I feel like it's a hot take because I feel like people do not like this that much. Like I think they like it, but I don't think they are obsessed with it like we are.
Wait, Carter's a good point. 201 is the doer. 818 is the callback. All my respects to the originator. You can't have 818 without 201.
I feel like I'm the tiebreaker. Because I feel like Han wants to go 818, Rachel wants to go 201, and I'm over here like, I don't know.
I gotta look at one of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Who
god.
said that's a bar, Carter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Desiree
know-
says 201 is the original sauce.
I know what I want to pick. Like, I know in my heart what I want to pick. But there are points that have been made.
Okay, so then you want to go 818.
This is difficult. Let's go back up.
Jesus Christ.
Let me think about it. Okay.
The conception, if you will.
I'm just gonna...
Oh,
I don't know if I can say that. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, like, this is edging. Anyway. So, what do we
So we've
think
got-
about these two?
We've got 414, like the Eddie NDE versus the kitchen divorce.
So I think this
God.
is very interesting because, you know, 414 is Buck begging Eddie to stay with him. And then 817 is Eddie, like, subtextually begging Buck to open up.
Yeah, I think I love 817 so much. I think I have to go with 414 though, because that really it's. I think it's one of like
Eddie's not conscious for most of it.
Ah!
I do love the "Are you hurt?" But then that's it. That's all we get from him. Then you know,
Then he
Dr.
acts
Oliver
like he
is
doesn't...
telling him and his cake double meaning around.
Oh my god.
That's embarrassing. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna say 414.
I think I kind of have to go. I
He's
gotta go
conscious when it matters. One line was all he needed to serve.
like
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I think to me it's just like it's one of those earlier instances when you see how deep their bond is and how much
At least how,
they
like,
mean to each
yeah.
other.
Yeah. The visceral
Um,
reaction that we're getting from Buck
Mm.
here is
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot. The lift, him actually like going underneath the fire truck
All right.
and
I'm
I'm
grabbing
tired of talking
him.
about it.
Decide.
Decide.
All right.
My thing for the
Um,
next thing is progressively getting less and less usable, so I'm like, let's move.
Oh, okay. All right, give me a minute. Hold on. 201.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
going
you
to.
guys are gonna make me fight you in the next round because I did not argue as much as I could have on these. So
There's
Okay.
a reason why.
Ooh. Okay, so we have U-Haul Goodbye in 810 versus Eddie NDE 414.
this is 810 for me.
A little bit. Aaron says U-Haul.
I'm gonna go with U-Haul.
Yeah.
U-Haul. Still,
Incredible.
because of everything.
Oh,
that happens in U-Haul. What?
We've got an argument for
no!
414.
No.
I know.
We sorry.
U-Haul because Pride Month. I know.
The Holds a Queen.
Fair.
Listen, I don't know. Again, Eddie's conscious for this whole scene. He's saying a lot of things. He's
He
looking
says,
back
"You do
twice.
matter to me."
Like I don't know. I think
he's
there's
looking
just a lot
back.
more
The
here.
hair.
It's
We're
so
talking about
different. It's like
buddy
apples and
moments.
oranges.
If you want to talk about like what's a bigger scene, that's a different discussion.
Mm-hmm.
The bed.
The
And
snap.
then it snapped. What's it all for me?
Oh, Kato's back. Kato also says U-Haul. Oh, listen, I love 414 so much.
I don't know. There's only 2 people saying 414, so
Sal's gonna be like, "This is right."
and no one's even made points. No one's even said why it should win. You just said 414.
If you want to argue, give us a reason.
you gotta be better
listen.
debaters.
We'll listen. Oh no. And your face.
The equivalent of "You do matter." Also, here's my kid versus the originator.
The originator. Oof. This one is crazy.
God damn it.
Oh, Jill says Will easy. Will because Chris.
I mean,
Will.
yeah.
I'm gonna
hands
go
down.
with Will too.
I think for the impact, the Will. I think so.
all right, I'm amenable to that. That's fine.
Were you gonna go the other way?
I certainly wasn't. I certainly had made no decisions. All right.
Okay. Yeah, so you did keep that quiet for a year. All right.
We've got
the
U-Haul.
final boss
We've got U-Haul
versus Will.
Will.
Ooh.
You can't. You have to like change our layout.
I know.
Yeah.
I hate it.
The Will versus U-Haul.
Here, can I make us little on the side?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see the bottom.
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go. The will for
will
the will
they
they won't
won't.
they. You do matter, solidifying Buck in his life. The will they won't they.
This is hard.
Mhm.
Come on, people. I need you guys to sound off over here.
I mean, everybody's just saying the will. It's pretty.
I think
Aaron says this thing between us, though.
I think 8-10, but I'm just like, no one's gonna agree with me.
Well, what's your reasoning?
Everything we said is the
I know.
reasoning.
Everything we said about 8-10, and it's like everything that leads up to 8-10 was everything that happened in 809.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is Buck, like, cutting out his own beating heart and like waving goodbye to it, and Eddie's saying some insane shit. There's nothing platonic happening here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh.
The whole scene's just insane to me.
Yeah.
The well scene also insane, but I don't know. I don't have issues with it per se. It's just that like the impact of it to me, to like the characters, is not the same. Like we see so much ramifications and so much happening based off of what happens after this in 8-10. But like literally we never talk about the will ever again.
I know. Like we talk about it.
Well, yeah,
I like what
but they
Alexa
don't.
says. I like what Alexa says of when we finally get Buddy and look back, the will will still be foundational and epic unless we have a callback to the U-Haul. I think that's an important factor to think of. We have some U-Haul backers here. Everything about U-Haul was the cinematography.
Yes.
You're making some good points. I think
I'm just saying, like, there's nothing that you can say is platonic about 810. That's why I'm going 810.
No. Well, I here's what I'm going to say. I think we think about the will more than the show thinks about the will.
Yeah.
And more than Buck and Eddie think about the will.
So in the context of like the show, I think we do have to go with 810 in terms of fandom. I would say 414. But we're talking about buddy scenes, so I think.
Yeah, why wasn't The Bachelor included? Wait.
I didn't think of it.
The Bachelor?
The Bachelor?
The Bachelor party. That was on our list.
I did have it on here. I don't
Yeah.
know. I think I moved it at one point because I was trying to put things up against each other where it wouldn't be an easy decision. And I don't think there were things that I was trying to find things that had like similar-ish vibes.
Or
like,
like
meanings.
impact and meaning.
Yeah, to make so that it would be hard to decide because I didn't want it to be like, oh, easy. It was supposed to be on here. Again, guys, not a definitive list. Also, really hard to fit this many on here. There were more.
Yeah, we'll have to do like a bigger version at some point.
Yeah.
I think.
810.
Yeah.
Okay. Vera's gonna disown us. Not Vera. Alexa's gonna disown us.
Oh.
Well, I think 810 because, again, we could get a callback, but I mean, so far the show has proven us that we haven't gotten that so far we haven't gotten a callback. It's been several seasons and we haven't gotten it. And meanwhile, with 810, I mean, we still have we know that this was like an awkward goodbye, and we are still dealing with some
fallout of that,
some layer of awkwardness between them. So,
oh yeah.
So 810.
They wrote this and acted it like an amicable breakup. And everything that's happened after that has been like that awkward, like, we were partners in life and we want to be there for each other, but we can't.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It's just such a huge thing for me.
Okay, great.
You have it.
Cool.
Ta-da!
One of you go, or both of you go.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Or should I also go? Or
how long will it take you?
Not long.
So Rachel, what about you? Actual time.
I'll wait.
I'm leaving.
I'll wait a couple minutes and then I'll go.
Okay, so
810 is the winner.
Yeah. Should we have Vera hit us with a couple of the get to know you things?
Or Jill, you mean?
Sorry. Why do we keep saying Vera? It's because I keep looking down and seeing Vera's name.
It's like Vera Jill in the comments.
Yeah. Vera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, Jill.
Jill, are you ready?
Questions are, can you ask us a couple questions while we wait? Of the get to know you variety. Variety.
Vera, you're everywhere today. I'm everywhere, man.
I was just saying the other day that I was like, Vera hasn't been around lately. Like, where has she been? And now you're the
here.
entire comment section.
And I love
the only name I can say tonight, apparently.
Vera 1, 2, and 3. Everybody claim your numbers.
11 AU, I'm the Eddie. I can't keep your name out of my mouth. It's crazy.
That was such a hard bracket. Han, you did a good job. I know there's some. I feel like we need to do different ones where it's lighthearted buddy moments.
The amount of
and
time and thought I was
buddy moments
able to put in that, I think it turned out well. But I did not have time to do a lot. So.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Vera.
Oh, no. Yeah, I hope you're better.
But
no one should be sick.
No.
I do lurk. Tracks?
We love lurkers. But also, if you lurk, just talk to us too. For any others.
Look at the Coke I found, guys. And I saved it.
Did
for
you find an
tonight.
Eddie yet?
No.
Oh,
No.
bummer. Eventually.
You
Oh
shall
my
be
gosh.
mine.
Yeah. I can't believe how many season 8 scenes there were that like
Oh, I could have made
kind
this
of
whole thing
trumped
with
so
season 8.
many. I
I could have made this whole thing season 8.
Mm.
I initially was like, oh, I should do 2 from each season because
Mhm.
there were 16, but I was like 5 and 6 are just gonna lose.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't feel like there are moments that are big enough that they should be beating out
Yeah. I also
some other
feel
big
like
ones. So
I just have to rewatch 5 and 6. Like those are the ones like that I feel like I've seen the least. Well,
yeah.
I think yes. I think I have seen those the least actually.
I've seen them the least too.
So season 8 is wild when you put all of the buddy moments next to each other.
Yeah,
It
absolutely,
is.
Aaron, it is.
It kind of is. Like Syl says all the time. Like it at least for 8B is like the buddy half, she says. And
It is.
she's correct. She is correct. Mm-hmm. Like that's gonna be a lot.
You can ask us a couple while we're
yeah.
waiting. She
And then-
knows everything about. We all know these things about each other.
Yeah.
Probably.
But like when I pop out for a second, then you can ask her.
Ask self things. Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you for checking.
Yeah.
Season 8 did have the most fanfic moments happen. No, like seriously, 809, 810, 811. We were like,
It's like hit after hit after hit.
803? Okay. Here we go. First question from our question queen, Jill. Which episode made you realize the show was worth watching beyond the buddy of it all? Because, like, I don't know what you're going to say. So, like, for me, it's kind of harder to remember because I'm a fake fan. I started 911 in, like, 2021. And I forget why exactly. And I was, like, very tertiary, like, on the tertiary ends of fandom. Like, I think I had seen stuff about it. And I was like, maybe I should check this out. But what episode? Honestly, I think I was hooked with the first episode with the baby in the pipe. I was like, oh, this is interesting.
Well, mine was different because I started in season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Fight or Flight and Chimney Begins. Where I was like, ooh, I mean, like I did like all the characters immediately, which is just like there's so little shows where I like all of the characters. So I was like, okay, this is fun, but I still wasn't like, and I was like, oh, the buddy's cute. I wasn't even locked into Buddy until Tsunami. Like I was like, it's cute, but I wasn't like okay.
OTP.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, now I'm very invested.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it was Fight or Flight, and Chimney Begins, where I was like, oh, we're doing some things.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing some stuff.
Chimney Begins is so good.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello. Here, should I pop out for a sec?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
Syl can answer this question.
Which episode? What?
Which episode made you realize the show was worth watching beyond the buddy of it all?
Fight or Flight.
That's what I said.
Fight or Flight. That was so much anxiety.
Yeah. Fight or Flight, and then Chimney Begins right after. We were like, some shit is happening.
Is it Chimney Begins that was after, or is it before?
I
think
oh
it's
yeah,
before,
it is right before. Yeah, you're right. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's Stabby Stab, then Chimney Begins, then Fight or Flight.
Yeah. He's,
Yeah.
Not having a great time.
Yeah. I think the end of where like the stabbing happens and you realize like that whole thing with Doug was crazy. The whole like catfishing and
Okay. Did was there a follow-up question of like when did we realize that Buddy was like
no, that was the first question.
oh
Jill, you can ask more questions.
Wait, are we already playing the game, or are we just
No,
like,
this is just get to know you.
get to know
questions.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
When did I realize that Buddy was like,
I mean, it was Tsunami for me where I locked
it
in.
might have been
Buddy.
Tsunami for me.
Out of all your fandoms over the years, why did you decide to commit to podcasting about this one? Any regrets so far? So for me, this is the only show that I have genuinely just like enjoyed it just overall and not had like a lot of negative things to say or like pick apart about like the show running or the writing or like the inconsistencies. I just thought it was such a smart show. I loved the camp. I loved all of the characters. I don't know, it just really hooked me in a way that like, and so quickly. And I think because it was just like all of the stuff that like seemed like was coming down the pike with Buddy, how that has felt so like healing and completely different from the supernatural scars of it all. Yeah, I think that's just what did it. We were already talking about it all the time, so we were like, why not?
So I think mine is a little bit different because I think I was the one who was like, I have an idea. Because I think me and Rachel have this thing where sometimes we like, well, along with Han too, but like there are times that we just yap a little bit too much. And we were like, this should be recorded. And I think Han was actually not around. I think Han was at
I was at my best friend's wedding.
Yeah, that. And I watched ahead because I'm a traitor like that.
Yes, you're a cheater.
Yes.
She is not faithful in our watching relationship ever.
I'm sorry. Not ever. But I think it really was because like we do yap a lot, like all three of us, or individually between like me and Han, or Rachel and Han, or and so forth, or Han and Rachel. We just yap a lot, and like sometimes we're like, oh, we have really good opinions, oh, this is like super deep, and like all that kind of stuff. We're so smart. So that's what made us, well, that's what made me think about doing it. And then the other thing was, like all the stuff that was like coming out, because this was around when 704 or post 704. But it was still April. When we saw all of that, that's what got us into the show. And then kind of like what Han said, so I'm kind of rehashing everything. It's kind of like,
just elaborating.
It's like, with Supernatural let us down.
I'm never gonna do a Supernatural podcast. I mean, I would like to say that like I already had several podcasts planned. We have one with our friend Nikki that we were supposed to do before this, that I'm sure she's not bitter about us still not having started yet because of this. I have a degree in media communications. I've been doing sound for a really long time, so like I had already planned to be like making podcasts, so them asking to do a podcast was not like a stretch for me, because I was like, well, that's like literally what I want to do, so it was fine. The one we're planning is a Marvel one, but then it's like it will be a bunch of different topics.
As far as regrets, do we have regrets?
I don't have regrets, no. I'm really glad we started it. I have so much fun with it. I think the only time that I was like, oh my god, was just like the psychological torture of the like Schrodinger's Bobby, where I was like, bro, I just came out here to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now.
Yeah, I don't have regrets either. I think I was like, it's kind of like a little bit of a, I was kind of shocked of like about like all of the work that we had to put into it, and all the work, and mind you, like because I'm so busy, I commend like Rachel and Han because like they do most of the work here. I do editing, but like they really like put so much into it, a little bit more than I do because I'm just like busy a lot of the time for other personal reasons. But
Yeah.
you know, but they do so much. So really, like they're really the ones.
We put equal effort into the planning and the recording and the editing.
I also involve myself in planning
Yes,
sometimes.
Yes.
Most of the time.
Scylla's very involved. Don't let her take less credit than she deserves.
Yeah.
It is a lot of work. I don't think Scylla and Rachel realized how much work I was gonna make them do when they were like, let's do a podcast.
We thought it was just gonna be a thing.
Yeah. I was like, well, no, you asked to do a podcast with the person who wants to make a business and career out of making podcasts. Yeah. So I was like, well, we've got to do all of the social media and all of the marketing and all of this and all of that. And we have to set this up and this and this and this. And they were like, and I was like, oh, we should do a video podcast so we have the stuff.
That's what really threw me off.
And you were like, guys were
like,
I thought
video?
we were just gonna talk in a microphone.
Gonna be in my pajamas all day and just like, yeah, so Buck and Eddie.
Yep.
No.
And we really like they really impressed me because like I went to school for this and like I've been editing audio for a while, but they picked up on it so quickly, and they dove in head first and just like put the work in because I was like, well, we want to do the podcast and we want to launch it by like the week after the finale. I think because we wanted to like pick up people like off of the relevancy while people were still like really into it coming right off of the season. So like the conception of the idea was like the end of April. We launched the podcast in our first episode the first week of June. So
a year ago today.
So this is a very short time to like conceptualize, plan out, record, design a logo, have a business plan, and all of that stuff. But they, you know, I was like, if we're gonna do it, this is how I want to do it, and like I need your help editing and making graphics and doing all of this, and they jumped in and they learned all of it, and yeah,
it's
just
been
great.
Fun.
It's been so much fun.
I keep telling people like it's been really challenging, but like in a fun way.
Yeah,
and sometimes stressful, but
sometimes
mostly fun.
I mean, all of the time stuff is like self-imposed, so the stress is all self-imposed.
Yeah, and it also doesn't help that we're like, you know, we're better under pressure.
Yeah, the ADHD of it
all three of us.
It's literally the night before I have to give them the segment. I'm like, or it's like a couple hours. Or like I started the habits that I thought I stopped doing from college. They're back. Which is write my essay, write my like 10-page essay literally the night before, pull an all-nighter, go to the class that I'm supposed to actually turn it in, and skip everything else and go home and sleep for several hours.
There's been a lot of times, especially lately, where I'm working on like the graphic, like the episode graphic, like a couple hours before the episode comes out. So I think that was last week with no, this one was the wrap. Last week was the 17-18, I think. I forget. But yeah, there were a couple of them where I was like, because the episode always comes out at like 5 a.m. and I was working on it
and you're awake at that time. Meanwhile, me and Han are sleeping for our for our other responsibilities.
I know. This has not helped with my circadian rhythms because I'm always up so late.
It throws me off so much when you're awake at like 9 a.m.
Oh yeah, and I haven't gone to bed.
Yeah.
Oops.
What is?
Oh, thank you. Who's the highest on your? Who's the highest on your list of dream guests, not including any of the series regulars? That's
smart. That was smart.
You're so good because it's obviously like any of the actors, right? Which like, yes.
Wait, can I say Peter Krause?
Oh my god, he's regular. He's not anymore. Oh no. Oh no.
I think we have talked about this. We want some production people on. So
Yeah.
We would love to talk to some of the writers and like
directors,
pick their brains about stuff, directors, because we
directors of
love
photography,
any like
makeup artists, costume designers, like
literally anybody.
Yeah. We are so interested in like the process of it, and like we want to know, you know, what
The
went
ins and
into
outs
certain
and-
episodes and stuff, like specifically.
Especially some of the stuff that's like so overtly like Buddy way before there was like necessarily an intention, but also like when the intention changed, like supposedly around season 4, like how that changed their operation of how they go about things.
I would love to talk to Bradley Bucher. I want Bradley Bucher
Yes.
to know how much we love him. Like, does he know he has a 3-person fan club? Does
That
he
would be
know
so
that we
fun.
go Bradley Bucher?
Yeah.
Like, we should make a
Does he
compilation and give it to
know?
We
him.
should just like here
Yeah.
you go. I tag him and stuff.
Joaquin, yeah, we would
But
love
I
to have Joaquin in the studio.
Oh.
We would love to have him. Yeah, we just have a
I think
list.
Juan Carlos Cotto has
Yes.
he wrote some bangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like out of the gate, Molly and James, we would love to like I think we can just send them our like 817 kitchen dissection and be like,
Hey,
we
we're
talk
fans.
to you about this?
someone
It doesn't have to just be this.
Andrew Myers. I would love to
Yes.
talk to Andrew Myers.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Anirudh. I feel like
Yes.
Anirudh would vibe with us so well.
He's so chill and cool, and yes, I think that
Yeah.
would be awesome.
Did you hear when I said Peter Krause?
I did. Yeah.
No, because it's funny because like now he's not a
not.
series regular, but
Technically,
Annie
talk to
Ruth
Peter
could
Krause.
be a series
You
regular.
guys would kick me off the podcast because I would be asking him a lot of questions about 6 Feet Under.
No, that's fine.
That's fine. I'm just
We
here.
want to
I'm here
endear
for vibes.
ourselves to them. Brian
Yeah.
Safi does count. I think
He does
we
count. I would love
really
to talk. I would love
Yes.
because that
Yeah.
man loves to yap. He has a podcast.
He's been on so many
and
different
he's
people's
so
podcasts.
funny. Yeah, he's definitely on
But,
our list. Like, listen, we have a list, and the list is just
It's getting longer. I
anyone
think.
Yeah,
that you think-
Hot Priest. We would love to talk to Gavin. Oh my
we'd
god.
love to talk to Gavin.
Also, we could talk to him about D&D stuff.
We could.
You guys can.
Rachel
Not that
can
I
more than
know
I
that
can, but yeah.
I'm not that good at that. I've played it
No,
once.
I'm
Did we
mostly
only play it
just-
once or twice?
We only played it once. We
Played
were
it once.
supposed
We
to
were
be
going
planning a
to.
second game, and then we started a podcast.
and then we were like,
Our long-suffering
sorry.
friends group, who we're supposed to have long-standing weekly plans with, we're like half the time now we're like, we're editing, we're making.
I feel
social
like I
media
have not shown up for like
posts.
3 weeks now.
It's
I know.
okay. It's
Yeah, but
fine.
we have a list. We would love to
Mhm.
talk to so many people from the show because we love every aspect of the production, and we would love to just like
yeah.
pick their
Tia,
brains.
Peppa, and Abuela. That would be so fun.
That would be fun.
That would be really
Like
cute.
literally
Mm.
anyone who's an adult.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyone who's an adult.
All the adults.
Yeah.
All the grown-up
cool.
people.
Are we doing
Are-
next question or are we doing?
We should do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure our things are getting
Our
cold.
things. Okay, so we have a game.
We'll get to comments.
Where I
We'll
was
get to
like,
questions again.
I was like, what if we do a game where it's like hot takes, but it's like, but make it hot ones, because like in like the versus game that they do with the celebrities, where it's like they ask a question and it's like you need to answer the question, or do the thing that the card says, or eat the hot wing.
Yeah.
And then Rachel said,
oh, so you mean like hot 911s?
so anyway, that's what we're doing.
No. Well, which one knew?
I made it.
You made it. Wait, did
Yeah.
Rachel, did you know that? That was a jump scare. I was like, what happened?
No, I didn't know
No, I
that was
put it up.
happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, just one more
No, I
time
love
because I'm
that.
really proud of it.
Hot 911.
Anyway,
We think we're funny.
we really think we're hilarious. All right, I'm scared.
So
I was trying to go like
we are very scared.
I was trying to go easy with the hot sauce, and then I was like doing it while looking at you guys, and then I dumped a bunch. So I'm sure this is going to go really well for me.
Oh, I haven't
I have
dumped
not.
anything.
I haven't either.
Oh, I mixed it in. So we're using.
We
Well,
have
this is
two.
what I'm
What are we
using.
doing first?
I'm just using this one.
For legal reasons, this is not sponsored.
This is not sponsored.
No.
Rachel,
So-
I can't see. If you were showing us yours.
Oh,
This
wait,
one
here,
is
can I be
supposed
an
to have-
influencer?
Yeah, this is supposed to have 250,000 to 1 million Scoville, which is a range. Syl's gonna do way better at this than we are.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh my god.
Tina privilege.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, Vera.
My wife.
The spit take wasn't on us. It was.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Are you guys ready?
Jill is
I
way
have
too
Jill.
excited.
Also, I have not tasted this.
I haven't either. I'm really
I haven't
scared.
tasted. I
I
kind of
have
want to try
milk,
both
I
of
have
them.
soda, I have celery and ranch.
Yeah. So we
I hope
have
that's enough.
two. One-
I have honey mustard just in case. I don't know
Oh,
how
should've
that's
gotten
gonna
that
help.
Too. I
Um,
have dark chocolate Hershey Kisses.
Oh yeah, I have
Just in
chocolate and
case.
cookies and stuff too, like in case. I'm
Oh, I
dying.
have cookies too. Hold on a second.
It smells good. Like it smells like a good
Drop my
spice.
wine.
Oh no.
No, I didn't drop my wine. I dropped
Okay.
something else. Wait, actually, I think I have to get up to go get it.
My
Oh
tea
God.
is leaking. Like it has
It
like a
should.
crack in it. So I have it sitting on its side so it doesn't leak. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like shotgun it.
Oh no. That would be fun. Yeah, so we have two hot sauces. I think we're going with the scarier one, but
Yeah. We ordered both of them in case one of them didn't come in time.
and now we have two hot sauces and I'm like, what do we do with this?
I don't know. Well, maybe this is a thing we can do in live stream sometimes if
Oh,
if
yeah.
this goes well.
Mm.
We'll keep Jill
What?
employed. She said what?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is also
All right,
like,
hit
who's
us.
gonna get redder?
Me, well, I have makeup
Me.
on, so maybe not me.
Mm.
But I have rosacea, and and heat is one of the triggers,
Mm.
like physical heat and spice.
Do
is
I
a
have
trigger for
tissues?
rosacea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have the
tissues.
tissues right next
Okay.
to me. All right,
Mhm.
all right. Do
My
it for
mom-
Buddy can.
Do it for
What?
me.
Do it for Buddy Candy. Okay.
Listen, it's a sacrifice we will happily make, right?
Yes.
I did have my mom taste it.
Uh huh. What
You
did she
did?
say?
She said that this one was good.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Not as spicy.
Uh huh.
She said this one was disgusting, but not
Great.
spicy.
Awesome, but not spicy.
Well, I mean, not spicy for
For
her.
her.
Oh, interesting.
Which is probably going to be spicy
spicy for
us.
me.
Like she says, it's spicy, but like it's kind of like not like, oh my god, I'm dying.
I don't know if
spicy.
we can actually do this with guests. Like that feels like.
Because like, how?
I mean, I can do it,
to
but we're
sign
gonna
a
have
waiver.
to change. But we're gonna have no. But we'd have to change the name of it. Like we can't call it Hot 911s and use Hot One's logo.
No,
Can't we just like
That's
cover
copyright
these?
infringement.
And
No,
It's
I
not
think
the
the
hot
problem-
sauce. It's the logo. It's the name of it.
Oh,
It's the Hot
okay.
911s.
I would
Mm.
just be worried about harming the guests. Or
I mean, we're not even
providing.
providing. We wouldn't be providing stuff.
We're
to
not
them,
forcing
so-
them to do it.
Yeah, it's on them.
That's on them.
TJ was like, "Why don't you just put barbecue on it and just pretend?" And I was like,
Wait,
"I'm not an
What's the fun in
actor."
that?
we could call it hot,
Hot
shots.
shots. We could call it hot shots.
Oh yeah.
So meta.
Like booze. Like we could do like.
So are we
Actual booze
picking which one we're
shots.
starting with, or like?
Bro, I just
Uh-uh.
poured the ritual on them. I'm gonna taste it, and actually let me just taste a tiny one. and see how spicy it is.
I smelled the ritual and I said, I'm not putting that on there.
I'm just dipping.
I'm dipping too.
I'm gonna dip. I'm excited. I can't wait for these questions.
Okay, that's a builder.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So what should I do? Should I?
It's
Just
not
dip it.
terrible, but it's not pleasant. Like, I feel my face starting to sweat. Oh yeah, that's gonna build.
Oh no.
Great.
You didn't even get a question either.
I didn't.
Oh,
Oh, you
at
just
least I know what I
sacrificed yourself. Thank you for your
I did.
service.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
thank you.
I did it for the team.
Well, I guess I'll just fucking pour one out then.
Jill.
Are you dipping?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna
Oh,
dip.
here we go.
I'm not doing that shit.
Oh my god, Jill.
Wow, coming out of the gate. Which
Oh.
canon ship has the least on-screen chemistry?
You mean
Oh.
like of the mains?
Of course,
like-
course Jill means
Like
the mains.
Athena, Madney,
I
Henren.
was like, so I can't say Buck Tommy?
Oh, that would be the
That
obvious
is
answer.
but that is a
But that is
ship.
canon.
I mean, they're not.
We're gonna put this
together
far
anymore.
the
Oh, no.
fuck away from.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do you mean the mains? Like between Athena, Madney, and Henren, or like
Buck Tommy counts?
Buck Tommy counts? Because like
Then Buck
That.
Tommy. Buck Tommy.
Tommy.
Followed with the close second of Eddie and Marisol. I'm sorry, there's just nothing there.
no, that's true.
Woo, okay.
Ooh. Followed then by
Okay, then mains. Oh, are we taking it back? Oh, God damn it.
oh no. Ooh.
Okay. Madney. Sexual chemistry. Like, we don't get sauciness with them. Like, there's
No,
that
but
one
they-
kiss scene where you can totally tell, like, they're
Oh,
so
There was a
Yeah,
whole
near each
episode
other.
dedicated to that, I think.
Like, one time, but I don't know, like, Bobby and
Mhm.
Athena, like, constantly were being freaky, and, like, we haven't
they-
seen it in a long time, but Hen and Karen,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah, so
Mm.
Madney.
But they have so much like emotional intimacy.
Sure, they do have a lot of
Damn.
emotional intimacy,
Those are-
but
But
if I
that's not
have
the
to
question.
choose one, but if I have
Okay.
to choose one,
Yeah.
that would be
I was
the couple and why. Open to being proven wrong.
my first thought was Athena, but I don't like it.
No. I
I'm
don't
giving
agree
you a
with that.
look if you can't tell.
They
but
have
yeah,
so-
anyway,
they have
Mad
crazy
Madney.
chemistry.
I know.
The Buck and the Death Doula.
That's why I disagreed with my first thought.
Oh my god.
Should I just try it
Maybe.
anyways?
Oh, you're not answering?
No, I just did, but I want to try and answer.
Oh, you still want
I'm
to
not
try it?
putting
I'm
that on
so
the screen,
confused with
but
this
oh my
game.
God. You don't if you don't have to answer the question if you eat a hot wing. If you answer
Okay.
the question, you're safe and
Gotcha.
you don't have to eat the
Alright.
hot wing.
All right, got it.
Or the
got it.
hot whatever
Ooh.
you're pouring it onto.
Which one did you try?
Tingly. The ritual one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's tingly, but I can tell that the more I eat, it's just gonna keep building.
Building. Okay.
But it's all like on the front
Yeah, on the
middle of
front
my
end.
tongue.
Interesting.
Me too.
And it's also burning my gums because I think I flossed before we started.
Oh,
The
why would you do that?
I always brush my teeth before we
Oh,
record.
no, I meant like floss.
Because that's part of brushing your teeth.
It's true.
I mean,
Eddie,
yeah.
Eddie has negative chemistry with every woman.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He has enough chemistry with her in those scenes for me to be like, you
I
don't
think
look
he
like you're
had-
having a bad time.
He has the most chemistry with Shannon.
Yeah.
I don't think that's saying a lot.
Well, it's not the same as saying there's chemistry now.
Yeah.
That's conflict of words. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just conflict. Exactly. No, that's the thing that Eddie does.
No, that my headcanon was a lavender marriage. And she's
Ooh.
dead, so she can't defend her
Sex
assumed
scenes were
heterosexuality.
Mhm.
So to me, that was a lavender marriage.
Yeah. Their best friend romantic chemistry was great.
Yes.
And I think that's what made it so
Yeah.
strong. The sex scenes were kind of like
Well,
the
it's
same
because-
as everything else.
because the sex scenes are afterwards.
Yeah.
So
which then reverts to their, like, I think
Right.
when we were watching those couple episodes, was it like 209 or 210, and it was like they were talking afterwards, and and it was relying on their shared history, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
So I always get
Uh,
confused when you start laughing when I'm talking.
I
Like I
know.
missed something.
But we're
That's
there's
really
just
tingly on my
comments that
tongue.
I'm not
That
gonna put up
hurts.
there.
It hurts where I put it on my tongue.
all right. Next question. I say this because I'm
Another one.
Let's go.
another one. Let's go.
Okay, so that's the question.
Oh, can somebody list
Which-
some theories, please?
Which
Because I-
popular fan theory do you secretly think is total
Oh.
bullshit? What are some theories? Yeah, just
yeah,
like
someone,
just like
someone
throw out a
drop them
couple.
down, please, because I know it's not couch theory.
Couch theory has legs.
Yes,
4 specifically.
plot device theory. Well, it's
To
not even
stand
a
on.
theory; it's just a device.
Yeah, Jill with banger after banger. So true.
This is why we gave Jill the task, because we knew
We
she'd
gave her the
deliver.
power. What fan theories?
Like theories are like headcanons.
Salad theory.
Because unfortunately, I think we're
what the fuck
delusional
was salad
enough
theory?
to be able to stretch out
Like Chris throwing
any
the
theory,
salad
basically.
bowl.
Is that really a theory?
Jill does have a silver star.
She does from us.
Let's see. Alexis said couch theory, lasagna theory, wardrobe theory, flower theory, costume theory. Which
You
one?
guys
is
have
flower
talked
theory?
about all these. So
Yeah.
Remind me again, what's wardrobe theory? Is it that they were wearing each other's clothes, or was it? What was wardrobe theory?
is wardrobe theory like
Hmm.
color theory?
Costume theory being the one from Masks. No, I think that
I
was
think
legit.
that has legs.
Magnet theory. Oh, magnet theory. I love magnet theory. I think.
Oh wait, no, I know.
I don't understand magnet theory, so I guess that one. Or maybe I just never really thought about it too hard.
No, I
color
think
theory
I
for wardrobe
subscribe to
theory.
all of the theories. If you want to talk
Mm.
about headcanons, that's different.
Yeah.
But that's all like super duper subjective. So,
Oh, color
Yeah.
theory for wardrobe. Yeah, no, that has legs, I think.
Mhm. I kind of agree with Carter with the magnet theory.
This one?
The one on the fridge. Yeah, like I think there is some symbolism there.
what
But
is
that-
the theory supposed to mean?
The
Yeah.
little magnets on the fridge. I
Mhm.
think
They
this is
move
one of the
for
first
something,
theories that
right?
Yeah, it's like the ones that are like standing up and holding hands. Because there's like a red, a blue, a yellow, and a green. So people
Uh-huh.
were saying like the red was Buck, the yellow is Chris, the
Oh.
blue is Eddie, and the green is supposed to be Anna. And like there were different like movements of them and different
Oh.
like permutations. I like it. I don't know how intentional it that would be. Like, okay, so like I like the theory of it, like symbolizing that kind of stuff from episode to episode and how like different it is. I think that one is the most like kind of fan-based theory.
This one, I love the idea. It's bullshit. Eddie and Ryan Guzman would be swimming in Buck/Oliver's clothing, especially the pants, like the inseam alone.
Yeah, I don't think the jeans were long enough for them to
the jeans were definitely not long enough. Like their thigh sizes there's a big difference there. Like I buy into it in the way that in my heart he was wearing his clothes, but in actuality, in what I saw that he was wearing, I was like, no, that's just shit that he wears.
Wait, Jill, why is this
similar.
the first you're hearing of this specific flavor of magnet theory? Do you have a different magnet theory? That's the one that I think was one of the first things that I was aware of when I started watching the show. Or a little after I started watching the show, because
I know someone explained it on. I feel like I saw the explanation on Tumblr. I just was like, that too long to read. I don't have time.
All right.
Next question.
Next.
Ooh.
Oh, the fridge.
I want to eat more. Give us stuff we can't answer. Being devoid of magnets on the for season 8. No, that I think is totally intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it helped, like, removing all of the magnets for the fight in 8/17 like showed like the coldness of the kitchen, which was part of like the lighting and all of the stuff. That stuff, yes. I was thinking about like season 5.
So that I
magnet
because
theory.
I feel like someone did write up a whole thing about that. I don't.
Okay, now do we have to say something new that's negative that wasn't in our episode? Because
I don't even remember what we said.
I drug Athena's storyline in episode 3.
I feel like we should say something new then.
Gosh.
I'm gonna eat
Buddie's story in the arc?
Say something negative about Buddie's story in that arc? Oh. No. Is there something I can think of?
I'm eating.
I might have to eat.
I don't even know how I'm supposed. You know what? Fine. We're pouring it on there. I can't even dip. Like, I literally can't dip.
I'm gonna dip.
Yikes.
Wow.
I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm just gonna eat it. It's fine.
Like, I don't think there is
I'm wearing
anything you can say bad
highlighter
about
the more of the wings that I eat because my
Was this supposed to be spicy?
for white people, I guess. It's not like unbearable, but it does make it was hot enough that like I started being
Okay,
it
hold
builds. On. It builds. It's a creeper.
It's at the tip of my it's like it's at the front. Yeah, and the tip of my tongue. Okay.
Which, like, I do prefer like spice at the front rather than the back, because then it's just like difficult. Yes. They didn't give us enough scene when Chris was found between Eddie and Buck. That's fair. Would have liked to see more. I'm not sure that qualifies as like something negative, other than like we would have liked to see more. It's more like a criticism.
Yeah. It doesn't feel negative.
What is window treatment theory, Sheila?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. There's just like there's theories for everything.
Sorry, I think my tongue is about to be looser. As we go. It's not spicy.
The ranch needs to come out.
I should have brought ranch.
Fuck. Oh, that's
we were
too much
prepared
ranch now. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot ranch. Darn.
You should probably not drink like fizzy wine with this, but it's fine.
Yeah, I brought a soda, but it was mostly just for like a different taste.
Next one.
Jill, these are really good.
They're very good. Oh my god. Rachel and I tried to think of questions for 2 seconds before we were like,
No.
Rachel to make questions. We should have given her guidelines.
I feel like we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't here.
Like, are we screening these questions?
No.
It was like, no. And I'm like, all right then. All right, so,
Delicious wing.
yo, this shit busted.
I'm gonna try the other one just to see what it's like.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. I like that.
Oh, mm-hmm.
That was evil.
Good. Wow.
Is that the one that you were like, there's one that you're so proud of that you absolutely had to... Was that it?
Good
Did
job.
you think we were gonna answer
Jill said
that?
she's crying.
Like, did you for real think we were gonna answer it? Or were you like, this will make them eat a wing?
No, that's
Lord.
not even, that wasn't even the question of that one. Okay, you're gonna have to tell us when you
Oh,
when
I'm
you say that
scared.
one. Oh my god. That was really funny.
That was really good.
She wanted us to answer it? Okay, well,
Mhm.
so
Aw.
sorry. Our podcast is about fictional characters,
Fictional
not real
characters.
people.
Not the real people.
Yeah. Sorry.
And that is the official Buddy System stance.
That is the official Buddy System statement. Anyway, next question.
Yeah, please. Okay, next one. Yeah, we know you would have loved to see the reply.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
The most reply you're ever gonna see is our reaction to Thirst Tweets video.
Which if you haven't seen it yet.
You can purchase it on Patreon.
You can purchase it on Patreon. It's not criminalized. We're just not gonna comment on it publicly, literally ever.
Mm-hmm. We're
Jump
not in
scare.
charge of making it legal or illegal, you know? It just what the streets say.
What the fuck, Jill? That's the character choices contest.
Bro.
You're amazing.
He has good gaydar.
Good gaydar.
I'll eat a wing.
Uh,
I hate that man.
Carter, he's not quite as racist as he used to be? Question mark. I know I can come up with something.
Mm-mm. I hate that man, and I'll stand by that.
I don't even hate him that much. I just don't think about him.
I mean,
She's like, you don't even exist to me.
It's like object permanence.
Good at helicopter.
He has one. This Ken's job.
I will
is
say, like,
helicopter.
actually, no, it actually was very good of him to put his life, and his job on the line
Yeah.
to help.
To put like personal stuff
Yes.
aside and to help when the call. Well, also for Chimney
is
too.
this
So
the-
like,
okay.
That's the best thing I can say about him as a person, I think.
he does show up when the call is put in
No.
that way.
Is this the time for
No,
me
he
to...
was trying he was trying to sleep with him. This does not count.
Is this the time for me to put a fanfic right?
Tickets for a date.
What kind of fanfic rec?
Excalibur released their please hold. It's like
the one from earlier today.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. No, that was
if
good.
I can, yeah. It's a post 818. The girls are fighting.
Yes, that one was good. Can confirm
that buck is gonna transfer to 217, and Eddie loses it. There you go. That's
he does.
I need that.
It was really good.
That's for
it
me.
Was really good. It was. You will
it
like
really
it.
You
it was
will
like
like
only
it.
9,000 words, but it was good.
That's about. I mean, that's pretty
God.
good.
Dropping
On average.
list.
Jill.
Oh yeah.
Keep them coming.
Jesus.
Did you order these in like
Yeah, are these getting progressively
ascending order? Tim offers you a deal. Buddy will go canon, but the next episode will be Gavin McHugh's last because he's killing off Chris. Do you take the deal? Oh my god.
Jill, I
Jill!
was not aware of your game.
No.
I was not aware of
Wow.
the levels of demented. Are you Tim Minear?
Are you his burner account? Wow.
So those
Jill.
wings, huh?
Jill. Wow, that's
Wait,
dark.
I can still answer the question. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, here's my question. Is everyone gonna know that we agreed to it?
Oh. Is everyone gonna know that we're...
Everyone gonna know that we're the reason that Christopher is dead? Or... No, because if no one knows, then yeah. Fuck it. Whatever.
Sala said, this is like asking married people if they're going to stay together after losing their child. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah.
I think I would not take the deal.
I don't know.
I think
is
I
it
would
really
pass that
worth
up.
getting Buddy Can? Like, no, hold on.
We already
Yeah.
killed Bobby.
Yeah, sure. Let's.
Taking
No.
everybody away from Eddie. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, no, real talk, though, like, I don't know how that story would play out, so I would have to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd have to be like, you tell me how it's gonna happen.
Like give me
Like,
a
is it gonna be a
of-
good story? Because if you're just gonna
Yeah.
get them together and it's gonna make no sense, then no, I don't want it. But if it's gonna be a good story, I don't actually have a problem with major character death in TV when it is to tell a good story. Do I want a dead kid? Do I want a dead Chris? Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. And
Just, like, full
also,
stop.
like the asterisks, the fine print, like how
It's also like, how does he
are
die?
you going to keep them to?
How does he die?
How
Yeah.
how does he die? Are you going to keep Buddy together?
Together? Yeah,
Or
we
are
need
you
to look at
gonna
the
split them
fine
up
print.
right after. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
No,
like, what's the dynamic change? Like,
He would rescind the offer by the time we're done asking our questions.
yeah, after we get our
which is fine.
our buddy law degrees, get those working.
Man,
That's-
we have several paralegals on the Discord, so
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Aaron, that's true. I don't know if one or both of them would survive if Chris died. Like, so what
Mhm.
kind of state would they even be in? And also, would it be how immediately after, right?
Yeah.
Because they're
No, I don't
going
know.
through grief. So like I would not take the deal. I would not take the deal. It's too many variables.
I don't. We're going for a wing. You don't know my answer.
Okay.
And we never
Um,
will.
Next question. Jesus. My gums hurt so bad.
My tongue is still tingly.
My tongue is fine. It's just the gums. Tim offers us another deal.
Oh my
Is he a
god.
crossroads demon?
What?
I wouldn't put it past him. He offers us another deal.
Yes.
Buddy goes canon, but one of them is bald
Smart
for the rest of the
shepherd.
being bald is not guys, I'm Demi. I literally don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm my partner of 15 years. He's been bald the entire time I've known him.
Who's the person on Twitter that's
Oliver
like
posted? Where?
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry. One
Where?
moment. Instagram, obviously.
I know, but like, where's the link? There's a million people here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Cello coming through.
Thank you.
Ooh, pretty. This photography is so cool.
What? So cool.
That's really cool.
I love how he just like
He's at
abandoned
Venice.
his
No.
huh?
Venice, yeah. Venice Beach.
Venice Beach. Yeah. I love how he just like abandoned his photography account because he was like, nah.
He was like, no, everyone actually was weird there. I don't know why he even thought that it would work for people to not be weird, to be honest with you.
I know. So sad.
He had a brief moment of faith in people. Yeah,
Too much faith.
I don't care about the being bald. If this is how what I have to do to get Buddy Cannon, I'll do it. I don't care.
There are worse things, as we just discussed. So, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Will we
Yeah.
will we
Yeah,
mourn
they
it?
can wear beanies. They can wear hats.
They can wear hats. I know
Will we
one of
mourn
them
it
likes
like
to wear hats all the time.
Will we mourn it like we mourn the mustache? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
I
they're
love
still
you,
beautiful
please
because
go
it's on the inside.
bald. I love you. Please get rid of your hair.
Oh my god. Rip
Okay,
the
but
hair.
like it does have to be Eddie because I don't know if Oliver can pull with the angled. He said it himself. So I'm not even being rude. I honestly don't know what that would look like.
I love that I was the one to
I
point it
hate
out
that
to
you made me aware of that.
I'm sorry. I was looking at pictures for drawing references and have made observations.
Jill, what the fuck?
What
are
is
these
more
questions?
tolerable? Beth ending up with Tommy or Eddie ending up with a woman?
That woman's a beard.
What if I just walked into traffic instead?
You can't fix that
Well-
question. I already decided that woman is a beard. They're
I don't
having
want any of that. I would rather eat a wing than talk about this. Actually,
Honestly, I would say more tolerable Eddie ending up with a woman because we don't know who that woman would be, and maybe she would be cool with an open relationship.
Exactly.
But we know how Tommy is.
Damn it.
Don't
so
like him for
exactly.
Buck.
Exactly. I hate that man.
Free Eddie from his heteronormative prison. I mean, yeah.
I contain multitudes, Carter.
Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. He could have a lavender marriage with Buck on the side. Like, totally plausible.
No.
All right, next question.
I don't know.
Hard pass.
Maybe I'm just thinking back to that fic that I read that had like the
Yeah.
Eddie, Buck, and Shannon throuple that I thought was really good. That was
Sure.
the-
If we get murder
Daisy
husbands
the
out of it, then
Briars.
sure.
All right. Anyway, I agree
Eddie
with
would
this.
help.
Oh.
Eddie would help. What's
What
a
is
take
this?
about 911 that you think will specifically upset each of your fellow co-hosts the most?
Who's going first?
Oh, I have to think of something. What will upset you guys?
I think for Syl, Eddie being abusive.
Mm,
But is that your take?
No. What's a take? Is it one
Or
of
a
our
take
own
that we
takes?
have?
That's what I would have thought. Like one of our own takes. Wait, no, Jill, you can't fix this. You can't fix it. No more fixing.
My own take.
Oh,
I don't know. We have so many of the same takes.
We do.
I have no. No,
That's
because
what
I
I
think we
meant, I
talked about
promise.
this.
I
and
mean,
I think we agreed.
I keep getting yelled at for saying that I want Buck to transfer.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I don't think it's gonna happen. But
I don't mind seeing it either. I just don't agree. I think the only thing I don't agree with is I think you and I have a different idea of like the length of time that's supposed to be, and that's where I don't agree. It doesn't upset me if that's what happens. It happens, but I mean, okay, maybe it does kind of upset me. I don't know.
She's like, it doesn't upset me.
Like, I'm not gonna be
Louder
like
and
angry
gesticulates
about
more.
it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
No.
I guess maybe, but I don't mind seeing it. Like, I think it would be a good reversal. So I don't know. It's kind of like, eh. My take, like I do have a take, but I feel like I think even in Discord, I think we also talked about this. It's when people baby Buck a lot. So I think we all agree on that.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't
We
even
do.
think that's a take.
I hate the infantilization of Evan Buckley
Mm-hmm.
from characters and real people.
I think the take that Syl would have that would upset Hannah and myself would be that the mustache is not superior.
She doesn't think it's
You
the best
don't love
look.
it as much as
You don't
we
think
Dare
it's the best
you
look.
out me like this?
You've said this on the podcast. We've ranked
I?
the facial hair.
I don't remember.
We've
I
ranked
never-
the facial hair on the podcast.
We
Like,
have.
I'm pretty positive. Like
Did we
several
keep that
times.
in the episode?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've
No,
done
like we
several
all love the
episodes, who
mustache, but
knows?
like Hannah and I love it a little more than Syl does.
Yeah.
I feel like they would rather. I feel like I'm okay without it. Does that make sense? Like I like it. I
think you like him clean shaven more than the mustache,
Mm-hmm.
which is not categorically untrue for me and Rachel, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be honest with your wrong opinion.
Carter says, Syl, I don't need fake allies. Be honest with your wrong.
it's not an opinion. It's just a preference.
It's just a preference, yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't know. Like, honestly, we agree
That's
on
so-
so many things, and we discuss things like ad nauseum too. So like, even if one of us is like, "The fuck
don't
did you
get
just
it."
say?" Like that, we talk enough that we're like, "Oh, actually, no, I agree with you." So
And it's not usually like a disagreement. It's just
Oh
like
my God.
I don't really
Okay, I can tell a
understand.
story though.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
I was so, and this is Tommy related. Pan,
That's not spicy.
when we were first watching, I think when we first watched it finally, 704, 705, Han was so for the Buck Tommy stuff.
I didn't watch season 1. I didn't watch his
I guess that is the
episodes.
context. Season 2. He was in season 2. What do you mean season 1?
I don't think I paid attention to him. I'm gonna be so honest. Because
Mm.
I think you were like, I don't like him because of this stuff, and I was like, what stuff?
You were like, you would say things like, oh, I think he's really good for him after he left him at the fucking restaurant, my dude. I'm like, what do you mean?
I
He
have no
just left him
recollection of this.
alone. Yes, you did.
I mean, I'm not denying it. I'm saying I have no recollection of this.
You would say stuff like that, and I would have to like stay quiet. I'm like, breathe. Peaceful thoughts. It's her opinion. It's wrong.
I think I
it's
went into that with
okay.
zero context of who this dude was. Also, I watched up until season 6 without having context of who the fuck Abby was. So I don't know. I also just tried to go into it with an open mind because
No, yeah,
I
that
have
was-
this thing
that
where
was
I
a lot.
We tried to
if
do.
people are super negative about a thing, I will start spite liking it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So like obviously I was here for Buddy, but I was like, like, this is obviously temporary. Why can't Buck just like have a relationship? Who cares? It's representation. Like,
Who
he's having
cares?
fun. So I was trying really, really hard to just be like, it's
Be
cute.
open-minded.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was.
I remember all that. And I was like, I don't know, this doesn't sit well with me. I don't know why. Vibes. And then I think I slowly but surely started to find out more about LFJ.
Oh yeah.
And then
that's
I'm
the thing,
like,
I
oh,
didn't know
that's
anything about it.
added.
I didn't learn anything about the actors on purpose for a while. Like, everything I learned about them at the beginning was against my own will. Because I tried really hard to just, like, be academic
Be
about
normal, yeah.
watching the show in a way.
Mhm.
And be, like, removed from, like, the fandom. And
I think that's what we wanted to
yeah.
do at first, but then we're like, podcast.
yeah.
I think what really made me hate him, I think, was like around the awards ceremony, and then I think the final nail in the coffin was the daddy
dinner?
issues.
Oh,
Yeah.
the daddy issues comment
Yeah.
was so... I don't care about daddy kink. Like, I literally don't care. But, like, why are we talking about it when your boyfriend is opening up to you about how important his
father,
figure is to him, and then belittling that connection, being like, your real father's alive, your actual dad's alive. So yeah, that's when I was like, okay, no.
Yeah. So I don't know. Did we answer the question?
No.
Kind of.
No.
I guess.
I don't think
should
we
eat.
have an answer, so I guess
Yeah.
eat a wing. I don't really have... I'm also not a good reactor. I don't know if you've noticed this while you watch me react to things. I will watch something and have an initial reaction that's so wildly different from how my opinion actually ends up being on something on a regular basis.
We got another picture.
I'd end up on the news.
We got another picture?
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? We're live streaming right now.
Skate park. He probably got his most recent film back in from the developer. Want to bet? Because remember when they were up in New York, he was like, "Yeah, I sent out my last thing recently."
What is it? Relevant to
tonight's bracket, provide a heterosexual explanation for the U-Haul goodbye scene. Boy, am I hungry.
I have one. No, it's in my throat now. Like, it's not spicy at all. It's just tickling.
It's very tingly.
It just burns a little.
You know what's funny is that I don't know what you guys have, but the wings that I have are hot and spicy, so it's like
Oh, mine aren't.
added spice. So
No, mine were just plain, and then I tossed this on there. Okay, so here's the only thing I can come up with that would be a heterosexual explanation. Can I say this on here?
I don't know. What are you trying to say?
Say they like got really drunk and released some of the tension that was building up between them with a like bro exchange of hands. That's how I could explain that.
heterosexual explanation for the U-Haul.
I don't think that's a heterosexual explanation, Han.
It is.
I don't think that counts.
But there are straight men who say that they've done this. So that's the only heterosexual explanation.
But that's not a real...
No.
Yeah, anyway, I ate my wing, so I'm
Me
not
too.
answering the question. Next question.
That's
Thank
the
you.
only thing I can come up with.
I don't
to
think
make
that counts.
that tension and the reaction make sense. Like,
Chat,
literally.
does that count? Because I'm not sure it does.
If I have to use quotes, it doesn't count. I don't know.
You're asking me to use brain cells right
Tell
now.
that to closeted men in college.
That's so college roommate stuff. I mean,
Exactly.
I think this is making my eyes tear up.
You are all weak.
We're
I
just
know.
white still. Goddamn.
Sorry.
Sorry. I
You
told
can't
you
help
this is
it.
gonna make
You can't
me
just tell people that we're
safe,
white.
unfiltered. It's unfiltered time.
Unfiltered.
And I'm also drinking, so.
Well,
At least this time I'm not crying because sad.
I haven't even opened the honey mustard thing. But I have. But I know it'll be good.
The college roommates in question
open
literally
it.
gay.
Oh,
That's
there
what
we
I'm saying. It doesn't count. I think. They were roommates. Again, would love to see it.
And they were roommates.
straighter than being in love with your best friend.
Not by a lot, but yeah.
Jill, I need a spicy question. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Do you think Peter Krause will ever grace our screens?
In your heart of hearts, do you think Peter Krause will ever grace our screens again?
As an alive Bobby, no. As a flashback, possibly.
As a flashback, as a horse ghost Bobby, I think fairly likely. Probably
I don't
not
think it'll
for a
be really
while.
often. I really don't think
No.
it'll be often. I think it would be maybe like Buck.
He's gonna be a special
or-
guest star.
It would be like Buck
Yeah.
or Athena going through something really
Yeah.
big and like being like, what would Bobby say to me? And like we're like thinking back to a
Yeah.
moment or like talking to his force ghost.
Yeah.
I think that's all we're gonna get.
Listen,
what else
Will
we
I
got?
will I be happy if he comes back alive?
He's not.
I will
coming
be
back
over
alive.
the moon ecstatic.
Sure.
In my heart of hearts, I will always Bobby alive Max. Do I think it's likely? No. Sad. And we
Look
kind
at
of
the
give some
camera
reason
real
for that in
close.
our season 8 wrap. So like,
We already had a ghost father figure Bobby. We're good. We're set.
it becomes supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
Which season was Buck's worst look and which was Eddie's? Oh
Buck,
man.
the war crimes that were committed against you in season 7. They made you bisexual, and then they were like, look the worst you've ever looked.
I
It
agree
was
with
just,
I agree
it
with
was,
that.
they were like, they made his hair the worst it had ever been, and the clothing that they were giving him made no god. I mean, like, Oliver Stark looks good, but like,
Yeah, he can look good in anything.
but like, what were we doing?
Some of the fit of the clothing choices weren't the most like as flattering as they could be.
They
I
made him
think.
look older.
They
did.
And like the ones where they had him in like the button down short sleeve and you could literally see him losing circulation.
Because his biceps are so big.
Yeah, I was like, you can't put people in like fitted things if you're not
Mhm.
going to get them fitted correctly. Yeah, I
I agree with that. Runner up would be the weird blowout at the beginning of season 4, but like the clothes were better, so it like offsets.
I didn't mind his blowout.
I like his blowout.
I think it was cute.
What
It's a little coif.
Yeah.
It gives Syndrome from The Incredibles to me a little bit. But
didn't
like
think
I
it was
don't
that.
mind it.
Interesting.
I just think that they were committing war crimes against his curly hair for like most of
Way
the
too
show.
long.
Yeah.
Way
Yeah.
too long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like at the latter half of season 4 where they actually did like the curls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Why did they decide not to do that anymore?
Jill.
And then
Eddie.
Eddie's
I've come to really appreciate the buzz cut. But
Wait, was that your disclaimer before you say the buzz cut?
no. I was
Okay,
gonna
what
choose
are
something
what are
else.
you? Interesting.
I need photos of 5 and 6. I'm having trouble. Hold on.
I remember 6.
Whichever one was like the more of the like the faux hawk thing. I think
That one's
that's
6, I think.
I think that's 6. Yeah.
No.
Because I like his season 4 hair. I know that's very unpopular for some reason.
Like the prince hair when
prince
it's parted
prince hair,
and like
yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
For me it's going to be the buzz cut.
I honestly think it's season 6 for me.
6 for me too.
I think it's 6 because it's not that he looks bad. It's that he looks like every douchebag who bullied me in high school in like 2000, like the early aughts.
Valid.
And it's like spiked straight up.
Yeah, yeah. Like the faux hawk
Yeah.
sort of thing.
I
Not
like it.
Not my fave. Not my fave.
Not my fave. Like, he still looks good. But
Yes.
Not my fave. I just
I'm
spiky
laughing
hair
at Alexa
for
right now.
for Eddie does not resonate
I know.
with me. Chad
Alexa.
Core.
Chad. Yes, that's it. It's like 2005 era.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every guy who bullied me in high school looked like that.
Like
It's
one
like
of
war
those like
flashbacks.
Hollister like graphic shirts.
Yes. And a Hollister polo.
With like the cargo shorts,
Yep.
right? And the flip-flops.
Flip-flops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly. That's Chadcore. I hope we painted a picture.
I'm still sticking with mine.
Playing hacky sack.
Yeah.
hmm Anyway,
Mhm.
next question.
Wonderwall at the
bonfire.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. 100%.
Contagion arc not included.
What is undeniably the worst episode of the show? Contagion arc not included.
The season 6 finale.
See, I don't mind that as much.
The
as-
last alarm?
Not including
No.
the contagion arc. We
Oh,
include
not
that
in-
in the contagion.
Oh, you're
I
including that?
I found my hot take
a
that
loophole.
would make Hannon so mad. And that's
Okay.
like, I kind of like the seasons. I like season 6 and Buck's arc.
I don't remember. I can't say that I
You
hate season
like
6.
Buck's arc in season 6.
I think it's interesting.
The sperm donor storyline. You like it.
I
I'm saying that at
don't
this one.
like it for him, but I think it's interesting.
Okay.
What was the question again?
No,
Worst
I'm sorry,
episode of the
Alexa.
show.
No, like I do have to watch it again. I think it's interesting. It makes me think.
Alexa is in Another Life's #1 hater. I have made it make sense for me personally, so I don't even think it's a bad episode. I understand why Alexa thinks it's a bad episode because there is so much potential there that was wasted. I get it. I really think it's the season 6 finale for me because it was maybe gonna be the series finale, and the way that they were gonna leave off Buck and Eddie's storylines with these random ass people and not talking to each other, like they could have just had them like drinking beer
Yeah.
together on the couch hanging out with Christopher. Like you didn't even have to have a romantic insinuation, but instead it was like just such a forced. It's like one of the only times that something felt so strong-armed and forced.
That's the thing. Like it feels really strong arm, and like maybe I should.
I'm gonna go
When
with
I say
what
I
Han
like
said.
it, when I say I like it, it's
She's
more of
trying
I
to
like
change
the
her
bridge
answer.
collapse.
From,
I
like,
like
an
the bridge
academic
collapse.
The emergency's
standpoint.
good.
The
It's
emergency's good. The rest of it's garbage for Buck and Eddie.
Yeah.
She really sees me. Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here.
I kind of like it.
I
Like,
will say
I know it's bad, but I kind of like
I
it.
don't know.
I can't think because
I
I
know I'm
haven't
just getting roasted.
I haven't watched season 5 or 6 enough
Yeah.
to remember specific episodes. But
Okay,
I
wait.
will tell you the worst arc
Arc?
of all time to
I know
me,
what
and it's not even Contagion. It's the redux of
Yeah.
the rapist.
Yeah.
Mhm,
That was
mhm.
so unnecessary, and the
It was
fact that it came
annoying.
when we had a female showrunner was so weird to me. It just felt so icky and so
I remember
unnecessary.
counting.
It went on very long.
I was like, this is like the seventh. I was like, this is the seventh episode that we're like touching on this fucking person, and yeah, I was getting tired.
Yeah, it was just not 911 coded to me like at all. I hated it. I hated it with every fiber of my being.
It was trying to be Law and Order SVU.
Yeah, and that's not what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it served a purpose. Like,
yeah.
because normally, like, these big things, like, are there to serve a purpose for, like, a character arc. For them to, like, grow or learn something. And I was like, what did they learn? That there are shitty people? Well, we already knew that. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I hate that. I hate that storyline.
Mm-hmm.
The fiery passion. Anyway, moving on.
I know, and I always, like, forget that one just because I just don't like it. Which is worse, Buddie never going canon but ending the show alive, or one of Buck or Eddie dying?
Let me point you to Supernatural and how they ended that. Enough said.
But
well, wait.
But they weren't
dies,
canon.
Do they have? If one dies,
well, okay. Like, I feel like
have
it's kind
a
of
love confession or no?
But here's the thing: if one of them dies after they've been together a very, very long time, and I get to see all that shit play out,
sure,
then that is the trade-off. That sure, because like there's fan fiction forever to fix one of them being dead, but to never see them be canon on my screen.
Fuck.
Just so that they'd both be alive, and then I have to see them with other fucking people, which you saw how I felt about that earlier.
I like this bargaining. Listen, we can't take anything at face value, okay?
Again, I don't read major character death. I don't read that in my fanfic. That's not what I'm there for. But I don't mind it in my media if it's if it's a good story. Mm-hmm. So if I got to see them be together and see the fruition of all of this buildup, it would still be like the most beautiful slow burn queer love story ever on television. And I think that's way more important than both of them being alive at the end of the show, because who cares? We can fix that in fic anyway.
But what if we don't get to see them together? But we have a love confession from one side.
But they wouldn't be canon then. They still wouldn't be canon. To me,
yeah. No.
I don't think Destiel is canon. I know this is a huge argument.
I don't either. We agree on this.
Yes, this is a huge argument in the Supernatural fandom. Me and one of my best friends, she like straight up gets really angry with me. I don't think they're canon. It's a one-sided canon love confession. Do I think that Dean loved him? Do I think all of the text was there for that? Absolutely. But they never let him say it. They never let him imply it. There's nothing.
It never got to that point.
And now, like, there's a lot of implications from the actor who plays him after the fact, implying that it was, but it still hasn't been flat out stated.
It's not in the actual text of the show. If you have to explain it, in press,
exactly,
in interviews, in
Still's like,
panels,
why are we talking about this? So yeah, I don't want that. Like, if it's just a deathbed confession, then keep that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even think I answered the question.
If it's a deathbed confession, I'd rather have them not go canon and be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a deathbed confession is not canon to me. Them saying I love you, even if it's reciprocated. Deathbed confession, I don't want that.
It's like the most bittersweet, even if it's reciprocated, but like we never see that, so I would rather just have them having fun being alive. But if we were able to see like a relationship in that progression, and then sure,
Carter. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know I should shut up. I know.
No. You should.
I just wanted to know what you were laughing at,
Carter.
We want to be in on the joke.
All roads lead to Destiel, and baby, I'm parking the car. Anyway.
All our trauma comes from super.
Next question. I'd like to be done with this one. I hate it. Thanks.
You're so good at this.
I only ate one wing.
I have popcorn chicken, so I'm like taking little bites.
Who is
I
the
really
worst
would.
main on the
I couldn't find it.
The worst. Who is the worst main on the show? Abby not included. Worst how? Like worst
Like
storylines?
someone that we don't
worst
like, or
character development? Worst acting?
actor or character?
Worst performance?
Can tell that we're all neurodivergent because we're like, we need clarifying character I like
you
the
like
least.
the least. I love all of them. That's why I watch the show. Character I like the least.
Main.
I feel like I
Main
need to keep that
character.
shit to myself.
I don't even think I have an answer.
I feel like I know who you were gonna say.
Who do you think I was gonna say?
I feel like it's a female character.
Which one?
There's a few.
I don't think it's Hen, and I don't think it's Karen. Wait, Karen's not a
Karen's
main.
not a main.
No.
That leaves us two.
I don't think I have an answer, so I'm just gonna eat.
I don't
love
even
all
think
of-
it's a
I love
female.
everybody.
Or maybe? No. Yeah, I should go with my gut instinct. Yeah, I don't think it's Athena, and I don't think it's Hen.
I love all the characters, but there is a hierarchy.
Yeah.
Of how much I love people.
My reasoning for the character that I think you're picking is that I don't think we see them do a lot these days. So,
Yeah.
That's fair.
me, like, everyone can do, like, process of elimination.
Process of elimination. That is
Figure out.
that is also who I thought you would say as well. Like,
And I agree.
I get that.
I think it's also just like one of the characters I relate to the least.
Also fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had to answer, I think I'll take Han's answer as well.
Han's
I
answer that she
guess,
gave away
but,
even
like-
though she ate a wing.
Oh yeah, I am eating a wing. I'm hungry, actually.
You are hungry. Just eat your wings. Next question.
Yeah, I think I kind of agree, but like not because I don't like them.
I just feel like we know the least about her, like personality wise.
That's a good point. That's fine.
What's the point? Sorry.
We know the least about her. Which iconic buddy scene do you secretly think is actually overrated? I mean, did you see our bracket? Like, we had such a hard time.
What was in the lower tiers? I need to remember.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be anything on the
overrated.
tier list for me.
That's true.
No. Those were some heavy hitters. Something overrated.
Iconic too. I feel like that should be. It should come from our bracket.
It should be. I'm trying to like. I'm trying to think back to like the first time that I watched, like way back in the day, when I first watched before I like put it down for a little bit, and then picked it back up again because I'm crazy apparently and did not understand what I was looking at. Chris says the go for the title scene. Honestly, okay. This is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. I was thinking back to like the first time I watched, because I watched through like way back in 2021, I watched, like binge watched, like the first 3 seasons, and then 4 was starting back up, and it was like the COVID stuff, and I was like, I need a break, because it was too much COVID stuff too soon, and I'm like, why did I do that? And I think like I saw the buddy stuff, but I wasn't like super convinced of the buddy stuff yet, so I think I'm gonna go for the title scene on my first watch. I don't believe that now.
I have a hot take.
This is the hot 911's take game.
Eddie's breakdown.
That's fair. I think that's fair.
It's just best friends coded. Like, there's no physical comfort. There's no, I don't know. Like, there's obviously undertones because of who they are and like everything that's been there before, but it's, you know, and it's huge that Eddie, you know, lets him be there for him, but there's nothing that I can be like gay. I'm like, it's important for their relationship, but I'm not like,
I like it as a buddy scene of like,
yeah,
their
relationship,
their bond.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's not,
I'm sorry.
It's not like a romantic buddy
Do you want to go
scene.
for the title scene is not overrated? I don't think we talk about it enough because it's actually insane. That's actually an insane thing to say.
No, it is. And like I did say, my opinion has since changed because like I realize now I have seen the light of the buddy through the buddy goggles.
My name is Hab now.
I'm
Hey Hab.
Thanks.
I see where you're coming from with this. The after the divorce where Eddie forgave Buck at the station. I see that, but to me that has so much because you like I always pair it.
There's so much there for me.
I pair it with 210 with all of the Shannon stuff where it's like, I trust you, I just don't know if I can forgive you, and then he forgives Buck so easily, and it's just like that, putting those together like that. But I get where you're
Vera's
coming from.
constantly coming for your pun queen title.
We can have a dual monarchy. That's fine.
Have you no mercy?
So good.
Anyway,
The acting for you.
I'm still thinking about it. Because I saw 2 that I'm like, okay, fair. Which Alexa's saying the lightning strike. And I think,
know. Alexa
and I think
just hates season 6 so much.
And I think EJ said the bachelor party. I had fun at the bachelor party though.
I love the bachelor
EJ,
party. It was
I'll fight you about that
too
one.
hyped up.
That's so gay. That's so gay.
Where have you been?
I get that. I kind of understand where Alexa's coming from
Gone.
with the lightning strike as far as like how it's filmed, but I do like it. So
I understand because there's so much potential there for more in all of the things that even they have together. I get it, but I don't think it takes away from the stuff that we have.
You know, I'm gonna eat a wing.
Still.
I can't answer. I'm sorry.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see Carter's.
Carter, what is
hottest take?
what is your hottest take?
Oh.
Get out.
Oh no.
Go to your
Carter.
room. Think about what you said.
Carter, you're breaking my heart.
I can't believe you.
Dude,
Digging at the well
no.
is not it for you. Not even you're treating me with spouse gloves? Like, hello? Yes, please. What is your reasoning? You must justify this. And then we can
Explain yourself.
and then we can see whether you have been exiled from the kingdom. It's actually your second hottest take. Oh my
Don't die
god.
with me.
I'm just
No, but
hungry.
now I want to know.
You gotta explain yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really not having any
The
mercy
well is
now.
iconic. Exactly. Do you know how many times? You know
Yeah,
how
he
many
does
times
look ridiculous.
I talk about the well. He looks
He
ridiculous.
does look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because he's
It is
fucking
kind of
desperate.
funny.
He
It's
has
funny.
8 feet of legs. He does. He looks crazy. That's why it's so good, because he's so fucking just like limbs flailing everywhere, screaming, crying, throwing up.
It's not
Yeah.
funny in a haha way. It's funny in a oh my god, like wow way. You're really
Calm
reacting
down,
to
Oliver.
this. Not in a desperate way.
You keep that energy in your mind. I never want Oliver to
Mm.
calm down his buck acting.
No, never, ever, ever, ever.
I love that crazy shit.
Like I
Make
don't
him
see Buck
crazier.
there.
I love how Alexa just keeps going, oh my god, wow. This is so
Shame.
Carter. Our spiritual connection, that Bluetooth connection is down.
Oh no.
We're not even paired any longer.
Wait, is it the wow for us or the wow to Carter? Have you no shame?
I'm assuming
don't
it's for
shame.
Carter.
It's fine.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. But oh, wait, that is a hot take. I'll take overacting dramatic over overacting funny. Rio Stark, his shock face on the stairs in Thorough One is so bad. Like when he sees Chris, he's like, "Oh, what are you doing here?"
That was just him being like asleep and depressed to me.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
I think about this all the time, Aaron. And I love when people write it into fic.
Let me down to the imagination. I would love for that to come back.
Oh. Is it a look of surprise? Oh, when he looks at the blood?
What?
Oh no, his shock face on the stairs in 301 when he enters the party and is like,
Oh.
"What?" That's
yeah,
not for
because he
me?"
obviously knew about it. It is cringe. Buck is a cringe character.
He is a cringe character.
He is.
But we love him. We love him anyway.
So much. We do love him anyway.
He's like, "Oh my god, a party." I mean,
so shocked. It's not like we do this every time.
no, I love the car wash when he's dying laughing.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, yes,
we have to move to another question.
Upon. That's fine.
Move to another
Gosh, when
question.
he's die laughing.
Anyways, if anybody else wants to share their hot takes with us, you know where to find us. Oh. Should Athena continue to be a main now that Bobby's gone? Should she? Yes. Is she? I still think yes, but I don't know for how long.
I was gonna go with no.
Really?
No. I
No,
don't think. Yeah. No.
I think
No?
she should. I mean, I think I think I know what we're expecting, which is kind of her to like slowly but surely fade to the background. I think no, because well, I can't really imagine what they're
can't
gonna do
imagine
with
it.
her right now. I feel like I feel like they need to start putting the core four more on the like in the front, and her kind of like fading out a little bit. I think we need to see more Hen and Chimney stuff because we don't get a lot. I don't think we get too much.
Yeah, I think she should continue because like she was a main before she was romantically connected to Bobby. I just think that like she may, you know, it may decrease.
So here's my thing. Before she was with Bobby, we had really good storylines with her and Michael and her kids and her family. And then when she was with Bobby, it expanded and became mostly about him And the kids were there, and Michael was there too, but like they're all gone. The kids are kind of there sometimes, but she's not gonna have like huge storylines with them on a consistent basis. She's not gonna be coming home to them every day. And I'm sorry, I just frankly could not give any less of a about the police storylines, and I just feel like those are gonna continue to increase. And I don't know like what they're gonna do. Like, are they just gonna have her be single? Like, what?
I would
Like,
love
are
to.
they gonna have like, I don't know. I just don't know what they're doing. Like, Angela even said she doesn't like, she couldn't even imagine like Athena on the show without Bobby. So like, if Angela wants to stay, then she'll stay, and I think she should be able to. But I think narratively, I'm having a really hard time seeing like where we're going. Hey, Miss Frozen. Hi. Thank you. We love you too.
Aw,
I don't know. I'm having a really hard time imagining, because like it's gonna be about work. It's gonna be about work. It's gonna be about grief. It's gonna be about, and then we'll see her with Hen sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to see her, and I think 818 kind of sets this up if they wanted to go this route of like having her be more involved with the rest of the 118 and like the extended family.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
and I'm not saying I don't want to see her in
aspect.
season 9 as a main. I'm saying I don't know long term that I see the story,
Yeah.
like where that would go for her character as a main.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, the way they've set it up, it's like she would
What are we doing?
train a rookie and then kind of retire, and then I'm not sure that we would see her a lot. It would probably be more in the way that we thought that we would see Bobby when he retires, where it's
Yeah.
like she's there for maybe like the opening emergencies and the closing and a couple things sprinkled here and there, but not
Yeah.
everything anymore.
I think it's shocking because like I love Athena. I really do.
Athena too.
It's just
And I love Angela Bassett.
exactly, yeah, like that's powerhouse right there. But like I feel like we're not. I think about like I'm not gonna. I don't really have too much to complain about the opening emergencies, especially like the one for season 8. I did enjoy that one. But I feel like we need to shift that to other people. Give this to Buck and Eddie, or give Eddie like more. We need Eddie needs more storylines. I know I said Hen and Chimney, but they also deserve like more storylines. So
Chaos demon, Carter. You are a chaos demon.
what did Carter say?
He's just really channeling the spirit of Ostark. Like, I would like to fight.
Takes a shot form for the Discord.
I mean, like, me too.
Incredible.
But,
yeah.
Hold on. Aaron, I see what you're saying. Listen, are there stories that are potentially there that we could do that would make me be like, okay, and make it make sense again? Probably, maybe, but I can't think of them, which is why I'm not a writer for the show. So, you know, if they give her storylines that are still meaningful and make sense for her character, that aren't just going to be all about work and her grief, like forever. That's the problem. Is like, I see very clearly what her arc is for next season, and maybe even reaching into season 10. But I think past that, I'm just like, question mark.
Like, what are we doing beyond that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think should she? Yeah. Will she? I don't know.
Yeah. Jill, how many more questions do you have? Because we still want to play Quiplash, and it's getting late.
Getting late. We can always do more questions.
Sun's getting real low.
Yeah.
Sun's getting real low, big guy. Oh, we would be doing this until the sun comes up, actually.
You would. I'm
You've
going to
been cutting
bed.
so. Oh my god.
Oh. What should we do? Like 3 more?
Let's do. Yeah, let's do like 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can Quiplash.
Yeah. I love Quiplash. These questions have been incredible.
They've been
Like,
very
round of
Jill, you
applause
have
for Jill.
3 questions left. Give me something spicy.
Feels like I'm not getting spice from the hot sauce.
No, I'm not.
scared.
I do like the other one that we got. The one
I know,
that's
that
a
was-
sting. I'm like, that's not spicy at
Oh.
all, but it's yummy.
Oh, I didn't try it.
I do
I
like
kn-
it.
I
That
know
one
what
was
you
good.
were thinking about, Sil. You're hilarious.
I know I am. You guys tell me all the time.
I know.
You are.
Is this one good?
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
it.
is.
I don't think it's hot. I don't think it's spicy at all.
Who was it? My mom said it tasted like. For some reason, my mom thought it tasted like duck sauce.
It
Duck
does.
sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's like some sort of like apricot in here. Nope. But it does taste like it. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I
What?
didn't read it.
What was
Yeah. She said
Okay,
she has
we-
to let her parents' dogs out. Can you vamp for a couple of minutes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can we talk? Yeah, I think we can manage.
Hold on, Miss Frozen has a question.
Oop.
What do you
I
think
don't
would
want
be
to
the
hear
exact
him say
moment
I
when Sam
deserve the
deserved
juice. Oh, I really don't want to hear him say that. It'd be so cringe for me.
I think the dialogue could do a little beher than that. I love reading it in fic.
No, I like
Most
when
of the
he's
time.
like, and you're the juice, and Buck's like, what
What?
are you talking about?
It's like it's a metaphor. Just know that you're the juice. It's like, okay.
I feel like if he does say that, it's going to be with Father Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Just drop my
for
drink.
whatever
My drink no juice, please.
I don't know how, I don't know why. I
Because
just
they're
feel like
besties, so
I know. I guess like what I'm saying is like that would be the only time that that's acceptable.
Yeah, I think like if he were to say it exactly, it would have to be with Father Brian, but not like to Buck.
Yeah, please.
Because with Father Brian,
No.
it would just be following up on a conversation that they did have,
Mm-hmm.
and I would be okay with that. So I think like if that comes into like in the conversation of Eddie like realizing things, you know, and being like, yeah, I deserve good things. All that stuff. Like that makes sense. I don't think you should say it to Buck.
No.
It's like that's extra cringy.
Okay. Alexa had a question.
I'm not answering this.
Not
said
you.
How many times have we said Alexa in this?
I thought I said it a couple times too, like,
Yeah.
and it didn't go. I didn't set
Picks and chooses.
that one off.
No.
I'm not answering that either. Actually,
Should we have a wing?
best or worst actor? Wait, of the mains.
Yeah, I'm not answering that.
Well, Angela Bassett's the best actor.
Well, she's the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like not as good as her. So that's easy.
I'm not answering that. I had to think about it. I was like,
Alexa, don't worry, it's going in the 4.
I'm gonna have to make moderators for these discussions. Oh my god. I can't open this B one. It like does not want to do it.
Vera asks, well, I have to have my wing, but Vera asks when our honest opinion of when Buddy would go canon.
Season 10. Them actually being together, season 10.
Or getting together.
Yeah.
End of 9.
I think
Which I guess is 10.
confession, maybe even a kiss. I think we're getting like a Madney redux with them, or even a Bethina one, because like we see them going on a date at the end of season 1.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, if it were to happen at the end of a season, I don't want to miss.
We're going to.
Feels
I just need you to accept it. That's how they do the relationships.
I don't like
want
it.
But it's what they're gonna do.
I don't like it.
They don't know how to
They
write.
do that all the time.
They don't know how to write dating. They don't. They've never done it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Fair. That's fair.
It's also like I hate to say it. It's kind of like not that kind of show.
Mhm.
So
I
they're not gonna
know.
do that. It's kind of like how.
Think of how often we ever see any of the established couples going on a date.
Yeah,
they go straight.
I'm gonna
to,
wait.
Like, no, they go straight to like years long domestic bliss and whatever.
marriage.
Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, they go straight to marriage.
Have we even seen Maddie and Chimney out on a date?
They had an
That wasn't in their
episode
own
about
home?
dating prior to their wedding, and it was
Yeah, they did.
exactly, and they didn't even
But
go out.
But they weren't. But they've never been out on a date.
Yes, they have.
They
Wait,
have.
when the
Was
episode
it 3
pinned?
or 4?
When she's stalking someone.
No,
Do you mean before they get together or after they get together?
it's I'm thinking after, and it's during that
Pinned.
that spinning tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's that
pinned.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That's also the one where I think they finally fuck too.
What episode are we talking about?
Pinned.
Is it 3 or 4?
That's in like
3, right? Or is that 5?
no, I think it is 3.
I think it's 3.
I think it's 3 because
They
then
go
she
out
gets
to
pregnant
dinner
with G.
They're in this like spinning.
I just think the fact that they've been together for 7 seasons, and I can't recall them like seeing them on a date. Should be the sign.
I mean, I remember Pinned
Okay.
also because it goes in the trifecta of trapped, stuck.
They're never
and
going to
pinned.
show, even if we get to see Buck and Eddie on a date, it's not going to be to see them on a date just to see them on a date. It's going to be see them on a date so that they can be at an
Do
emergency.
something. Mm-hmm.
I also feel like they could plan like this whole episode's them planning to have a date, and
Right.
everything
And
just
then
like
stuff
blows
keeps
up,
happening.
and
Yeah.
then they have a date at home.
Yeah.
That's how I can see it.
Oh, this is a fun one. Joe says, "What personal item did Buck accidentally leave behind at the Diaz house?" I love this idea. Just like a little piece of him that he forgot. I guess. Debatable.
The usual LAFD shirt.
Same.
Oh. I was like, he doesn't have a lot of knickknacks.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of his like favorite baking stuff. Baking tins.
Imagine if he
supplies.
left his ring cutter in the kitchen. I still can't believe they put that kind of shit in there. It's so funny.
I can't believe people didn't standards and practices didn't catch it. I think I saw there was the article with Tim. Was it the one when we were for the 218? And they were like, we like to put things through, and standards and practices like catch them,
because they were talking
and sometimes
about
they don't.
because they were talking about oh my god, what's her face from Angel?
Like Charisma
Carpenter, yeah, that they wanted to have her in the episode Stuck.
They did.
With one of the scenes that we see in
season 7.
season 7
In 704 at the
when Eddie is giving advice,
the Jello lesson.
the Jello lesson.
Yeah, they wanted to do that in 204. Finally got it. But yeah, what did Buck leave at Eddie's? I would say some of his favorite cooking stuff. Maybe a cookbook. So he could come over, have an excuse, and just be like, oh, I guess I'll just like stay here and cook. Or bake. I don't know.
No, that place looked empty.
Mm-hmm. I hate that. But
Oh,
yes.
absolutely.
100%. That's why it snuck through.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just didn't realize.
Okay.
Vera.
Okay.
We know it's after dark, but like
The Buddy System after dark. It's always after dark when you see us.
mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Jill's back.
Yay.
We're excited.
All right, Jill.
Hit us with your best shot.
Pretend that wasn't close.
Okay.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated After Hours. Thank you, Vera. Oh, Jill.
What?
Which Begins episode was the most pointless? That's so mean. Okay, wait. Let's list all of the Begins episodes. We have Hen Begins, Chimney Begins, Bobby Begins Again. Are we considering Point of Origin a Bobby Begins episode? No. Buck Begins, Eddie Begins, Athena Begins. Those are all the Begins, right?
God damn it.
Which is the most pointless?
The pointless for the narrative. For
That's
the
what
plot.
that's how I'm trying to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, which one, for me, like the way I'm interpreting this question is like, which one had the least impact for the story or the narrative?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Yeah, for the narrative, she says. Oh. That's a really hard
I really
one.
don't like my answer.
What is it?
What was Bobby Begins again?
It was when he was getting invested. It was right after Ocean's 911, and
I
then
feel
they
like that's
found
the safe
stuff,
answer, and I'll tell you
and-
why.
and they started investigating him about all of the stuff that happened in Minnesota, and so it's all of the flashbacks. I might
Chimney.
say that.
Well, that does have.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
I'm trying to remember
Ah.
Point of Origin because what is the difference between Point of Origin and Bobby Begins Again? Like, what's the stark difference? Because, like, we know.
Well, Bobby Begins Again is you see him
How he gets to the
how he gets
118.
to LA and the beginning of his story there.
Point of Origin is right after Worst
Okay.
Day Ever, and he relapsed, and we see like his actual backstory. I don't think I would technically put that with the Begins, because all of the Begins are how they get to the 118.
Okay.
Hen Begins had plenty to do with the narrative because of her ex
Mm-hmm.
and Gerard and
We get.
Yeah.
I might say Bobby Begins Again, just because it rehashed a lot of what
That's
we
what.
already
That's why I
knew.
wanted to say that. Because we know a lot from Point of Origin.
Yeah. And it
but
was
we
really
had
just
no
like,
idea like what happened, how he got, because the whole Begins stuff is like, how did you start at the 118? And we didn't know that.
Yeah.
We just knew that he transferred after his family died. and it's literally in the narrative. Like he's telling everyone all of this that happened in a hearing.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
know.
relevant because of that.
Yes. I'm thinking about like the narrative like
And
wider.
begins.
I don't know. Oh, this is hard. I'm just gonna have a wing. Or chicken. It's not a wing, it's popcorn chicken. It's teeny tiny.
I don't know. Buck and Eddie begins are obviously I can't even touch those. I don't
think they're
know.
all so important.
I'm gonna have a wing too. Well, whatever's left of it.
Ooh. It's still spicy.
Next question.
That's a hard one. I think the Begins episodes are some of the best of the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
I also think Hen's is so important because Hen doesn't get a lot of storyline.
I know.
And so we don't get her talking about her past like literally ever. So the only time we ever really learn anything about her past is in that episode.
Yeah. I'll have a more of a think on that one.
But I don't think any of them are pointless.
No.
Well, yeah, no.
I mean, just like in terms of like
Hierarchy.
Yeah. It's a hierarchy thing because none of them are bad. They're some of the best episodes.
Yeah.
All right, Jill, hit us with something else. I'm done talking about this.
It's okay. I would also love to see like the rest of the questions that you have at another point in time.
Save those.
Maybe you can just keep them.
Yes, keep them.
Keep them safe. And add to it.
Still was like, are we screening these questions? I was like, that defeats the purpose. No. We can't think about it beforehand.
It's still funny. Why do you think Eddie isn't canonically gay yet? It's taking them so long when they made Buck bi almost immediately after going to ABC.
The general audience.
Which is ironic because they made Michael gay in the pilot. But we didn't see
very
it
different.
Yeah, but
to
Michael's
make a character gay from the beginning.
Well, to me, Michael was a side character.
Well, yes, and it's very different to start with a character being gay than to make them gay.
To have
8 seasons
established,
you know. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's.
And the fact that he's dated several women, he was married, he has a kid. Like, I think it's gonna be a lot harder for the general audience to understand that. So I think that.
Also, like, the general audience isn't watching it the way we are, looking for all these little hints here and there, and like,
they're not looking at queer coding.
Yeah. And like, I think
general audience is straight, guys.
That too, and they think he's straight. Yeah. So you kind of have to like, not only just sprinkle it in there. Sometimes they. Like, I think they're prepping to make it heavy-handed, but you can't be so heavy-handed.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like when stuff starts coming up next season, then the audience will be like, "Oh, wasn't this brought up last season? Didn't Tommy scoff when Buck said he was straight?
Why did he think that?"
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I also kind of think that if they made their needs. I think they think, or the network thinks that
this is honestly
they couldn't have. Hold on.
Sorry.
There has to be room to breathe in between.
Yes,
the characters.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
So like having Buck come out as bi on the show, I don't think they could have done the same for Eddie like back to back because I think they would have lost a lot of GA viewership. because they would have been like,
But like this was
what's
so
going
heavy-handed and out of
on?
nowhere.
Like if you've ventured into like the Facebook like
Mhm.
comment sections, which like I rarely do. Sometimes I just get screenshots, but like there's been a couple times that I've looked and people are like weirdly like, why is Book
Oh
gay
my God.
now and stuff like that? And
Yeah.
I'm just like, huh?
I was just gonna bring that
like
up.
angry about it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what? Or oh no, I looked through the 911 on ABC's Instagram comments from like 704. Like I was sliding
Yeah.
through at one point. I don't remember why, and I was just like, there's a lot of like hate comments on here, and I'm just
Yeah,
like, that's weird.
Yeah. And
So
I feel like a lot of people review bombed the episode too, and like people thought, what the heck? Rachel, is the Instagram thing working properly?
I thought so.
Something showed up. Something popped up for me.
Oh,
Yeah, something's up with that. So yeah. I think again, I think bisexual Buck
mhm.
was the prime example of like why
Oh, Instagram
this is
has
what could have
disconnected.
happened. This is what could happen if they don't do it, I guess, gradually. I mean, for like I said, for us, we've seen it.
To remove it and re-add
We
it.
can see it.
Do you want me to do that or?
I was really surprised. Well, or maybe not surprised. I didn't realize like how much hate Buck got on Facebook.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they made him bi, and no one straight people don't understand.
No, but people are
bisexuality
like,
at all.
I don't. Maybe I should go back and try to see like stuff from prior to season 7. But like a lot of the complaints that I've
Oh, or,
seen
like,
about
they
it
just
is
made
that
him
he's
gay.
so
Yes.
whiny. No, whiny.
I don't have the stream
Oh.
key for
Oh.
that anymore.
The GA doesn't like him.
Yeah.
So here's
Hey,
my
Han.
thing.
Hold on. Sorry, Han, I don't have the stream key for that anymore. Like it deleted it, and I don't know where to.
Right. So you just make a new stream because it stopped the stream. So just make a new one and
Okay.
put a new stream key in. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. This is probably a little tinfoil hatty. But so they never go into a season, with the exception of season 7, because I think they knew that they were renewed for 8 shortly after they got picked up
Mm-hmm.
on ABC, right? They
Yeah.
never know that they're getting renewed until like the end of the season. So what I would do if I was Tim is I would be writing for the long game, assuming probably that my show's going to get renewed. But I'd be writing in contingencies just in case. So like there's enough layup that if this was going to be the finale, he could have given us a Korosami at the end if it was going to be the end to make it canon.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yes, to have a moment that confirms them it's the finale. But I think it's like a safety net.
Yes.
Like it's just like a break glass in case of emergency thing, just in case they would get canceled. I just don't think there's a world where that happens. So I think that is like a safety net option, but you know, there is a very deliberate, very well paced out narrative for them, along with other storylines happening.
Yeah.
That just makes sense to make it acceptable and understood by the general audience. And that's why I think it hasn't happened yet. And I'm okay with that.
Like they're really slow burning that
Yeah.
as well to like, because I think you have to get people used to the idea of Eddie before you actually get them together, because so many people will be like, oh my god, it just came out of nowhere, like they were saying with Buck sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna say it even more for Eddie if they don't really lay the groundwork,
Mhm.
which is why one of the
And it
many
also
reasons
works for
I'm
his
really glad
character.
that they didn't give that storyline in 7 to
Yeah.
Eddie initially.
That was the right
like,
call.
I think that worked out the way it was supposed to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Buck is the one with like the radical acceptance
Mhm.
and yeah, it's just the narrative isn't there yet. They're working. They're really working towards it. It's
But
just
I don't know. I think people
one bit at a time.
I think people would do well to look at slow burn, will they, won't they, straight ships. And they don't do this shit immediately. They draw this shit out.
Yeah.
Always. And like part of it's for viewership, to retain viewership. Yeah. And part of it's just because like it's good storytelling. Like it's juicy.
And honestly, that's easier too, to like slow burn a straight ship, because you're already going to have like attraction there on both ends. But to do this with Buck and Eddie, well, first you have to delve into the character a little bit more, because why that wouldn't be like the default for them or assumed beforehand, right? So like they have more work to establish before they get to like the actual slow burn where there are feelings involved. I think. Was it one more question?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Jill.
Is this the one where you were like, oh my God, is this the question that you were like, oh. If it's not, it's okay. That's fine. Okay. Here we go.
I don't think I would have a choice.
Hold on, let me read it first. Will you accept Buddy going canon if Tim later makes one of them cheat on the other for shock value? But like, would they break up?
You know what?
Or
I survived Klain. Bring it on. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'll just ignore that out of character shit. It's fine.
Yeah. I agree. I'll deal with it. It's fine.
They had Blaine
Anderson,
find reasons. The biggest fucking simp in the world you've ever seen, cheat on his boyfriend who he was obsessed with some random dude. And then after they broke up, had him date his ex-boyfriend's bully.
That was bad.
And I was still there for like, give me the end game, and they gave me the end game. And I just disregard those things. So, you know what? It's fine.
Chris is like, who's cheating on who?
I literally don't care, because I will just elect not to see it.
They've kind of both. The thing is, like, both of them have kind of been established as such. So it's like,
they are emotional cheaters already.
Yeah. So like, to me, it's not even like that out of the realm of possibility, because we've kind of seen it before with them. So I'd be like, okay, makes sense. They're freak enough to possibly be into that. I mean,
listen, I can forgive a lot of things if they just give me a mostly good story and they give them to me canon, because I will just elect to ignore out of character things. But like, I can't even like point to things that I think that they've written them doing out of character.
Yeah.
So I just don't think that is a thing that they would do.
We'd find ways to like make it work. Like,
sure.
Not Buddy catching strays in the 11th hour. Listen, they've already cheated, okay? Like, it's established character things. We've dealt with worse. At least they're alive.
They're alive, they're together.
Yeah.
I don't know, like Ross and Rachel had the cheating, and then they were endgame.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, there's a lot of couples where they do that, and I fucking hate it, because it's always for shock value. But I just feel like there's more creative ways to, like, have there be tension. They could do a storyline where one of them thinks the other one's cheating, but is actually doing something else. I would eat that up, actually.
No, thinks they're cheating, but the other one is actually, like, trying to propose and, like, or, like, planning things, and it's like, that would be funny. But then we'd have to look at the trust issues and everything, but, you know, it's fine.
There you go. Carter said, many such cases of simps cheating, parentheses, my dad, and then, at the end of the day, my parents are still married. Anything's possible. There you go.
Yeah.
Are we ready for Quiplash?
I'm
think so.
having
Technical
issues.
difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Well, my
Mm.
question is, if I can't screen share with audio,
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, we can still play it, but like, how do
Why
I?
can't you screen share with audio?
Because it doesn't give you the option to. Because it's an app, right? So
Can you not do it in the browser?
that's what I'm trying to find out.
Aaron. I feel like that's very close to what happened in Canada with like Buck going to therapy, but like an added element.
Mm-hmm.
I dig that. I think that's fun. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Is there like a Google extension for this? Maybe.
For Jack in the Box, I don't know.
No, it's not Jack in the Box. It's the actual game
Oh,
because it's an application.
couples therapy, but not a couple. But they end up together. I like that too.
What the fuck, is Google down or something?
What?
I don't know. It's giving me like I can't access the Chrome the extension store thing. It's being weird. My web browser?
Couples therapy, but not a couple. And Jill says that reminds her of Bucky and Sam in Marvel. From Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh my god. That was the best part of that whole show. I mean, besides Sam being Captain America, obviously. But yeah, that was so good.
Can't believe they're divorced right now.
I know. Oh my god, we have a Bucky and Sam divorce arc. Wow.
I don't like it.
No, Rachel, that was the best part. It was so good. I love Falcon and the I love Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, how do I put a game into
Excuse me.
one
Can you not-
browser?
Is it because when you share one of your screens, it shares
The audio.
Mm.
Can I
Oh,
use
that's
your
okay.
login
To what?
to Quiplash? Because like I think I'm the only one of us that doesn't have that problem for some fucking reason.
Mm.
Or we can just play it with no sound. Who cares? Who cares?
Let me share my screen and see if let's just see what's
Yeah.
happening here.
The Sam Bucky divorce arc has been hitting you hard this past month. Not gonna lie. I understand.
Oh, shit.
I kind of can't wait to see more of that. Like,
It made me really sad.
yeah. I hate that they're doing that, but I'm
It
also
was
kind
so
of like,
sad.
like give me more Sam and Bucky. Anything. Give me food.
Give me food.
I will accept whatever. But I'm like, oh no, are we going to do like Civil War but Sam and Bucky? Like,
Oh my god, I fucking know. I can't stand that movie.
sorry. Oh my
It's
god, yeah.
called Moderation, Required Twitch.
What if Buck and Eddie got married at the bachelor party and they didn't know it? And that's
This is
part
one
of the
of-
scenes they didn't show. Yeah.
This is one of my my favorite delusions, and one of the reasons in the superlatives that I was like, Buck most likely to kiss, fuck, or marry his best friend before admitting he's in love with him.
Yeah. I would love that. I think that would be so funny.
How do I hide? Oh, so I'm. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. Discord pops up by the way. So
Then don't do that.
refrain from sending us anything on Discord.
Can't you just mute it?
She's
It pops up in game for some reason. So I don't
Really?
know how to
That's weird.
disconnect that. It's probably like a Steam to
Mhm.
all right.
Can you guys
know who
hear?
you are. Don't DM us.
Oh, we can hear ourselves.
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
hear ourselves.
lame. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop sharing. My login. I'm gonna be so for. Well, do you have Steam on your computer? You're gonna need Steam.
I don't have it on this one. I can download it, but I don't know how long that's gonna take.
And then you have to download the game.
Oh, jeez. Can you share it without sound?
I can.
That's fine.
Just do that.
Oh, I miss Schmitty.
I love Schmitty on Quiplash.
Let me see how long it'll take.
Schmitty's so fun.
Wait. Oh no, that's upgrade for an extra camera. Never mind. Because I could have done Twitch, I think.
Oh.
Damn.
It's downloading.
That's obnoxious.
We'll see how that
Okay,
goes.
what's your login?
I don't know. Hold on.
Is it the same as your Disney?
I really don't know what it is. I had to use my phone.
Can I send you the QR?
Yeah.
For legal purposes, we're not doing this right now.
No. Anyways. Oh, let me put us where we're like 3 and 3 and 3. No, just 3.
Oh shit.
Where are you sending it? Is sending it to?
In our general private.
Out of here.
So I think what we were thinking for Quiplash. Well, wait. How do we explain Quiplash for anyone who does not know? I think most of us are familiar.
It's like,
but...
I guess, kind of like Cards Against Humanity or Apples to Apples, but you fill in the answer.
Mm-hmm. Like you're given prompts.
Yes.
And you fill in stuff. So, and it's really fun. So I think we were going to try to do like 911 themed answers. Like the questions are obviously not going to be 911. They're just going to be like the random stuff.
Yeah, so we're going to do our best to make it about 911.
For security reasons, please scan the code. Like, actually with your camera.
Aren't you, though?
Can you go on Discord?
You want me to screen share it?
And screen share it? Yeah.
Like, you can't do it, like, from a picture?
It really wants me to do this.
Okay.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So obnoxious. My God.
Why does technology do this to us?
Right,
it wouldn't be a buddy system thing without technological.
This is so funny. I feel it's so weird. Wait, it's still like loading and loading.
Do you not
oh my
see
God.
No.
I forgot we have cake.
We do have cake.
Oh wait, sorry.
Do this first.
I do have cake. What the fuck is happening?
I mean, I see it.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to show up for me. It's being
having
you know what?
difficulties.
Hold on.
It probably doesn't want to screen share for exactly the reasons
that we're
Did it work?
to screen share.
Why is it saying failed to load?
I think we should just play it without sound, guys.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry, guys.
We have plenty of sound.
They'll just have to listen to us talk. How terrible. No.
All right.
What a shame. Not like we haven't been doing.
Oh, God.
It's all fucking day. So, like, I don't know if my... So, anyway, if anyone is speaking to us on Discord...
refrain.
It's whatever. You guys don't need... You guys don't need to... You guys don't need to listen to the weird sounds anyway.
They are weird.
Honestly, yeah. They're kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
Just be silent, Schmitty.
Poor Schmitty.
I do love Schmitty, though.
Are you silent or silenced? Silenced. Silenced.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Connecting to Jackbox Game Services. Is something just wrong with my... No, it can't be my internet because you guys are up. So what is happening here?
So if you guys haven't done this before, once the code is up, you can join the room and you can vote on the answers.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still participating.
Hold on. I'm going to. Something's wrong. Because, like I said, like, my stuff isn't working right now.
Is Jackbox down?
Well, Google is not working for me.
Google is not working for you? Like, if you Google something?
Like, if I go on Google. Okay, Google's working.
You might
What?
be having some sort of weird internet issues. And I know that we're here, but this has happened to me before. Do you remember the shit that used to happen all the time to me when we be, like, recording, but I couldn't look at the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Visibility restricted. Again, why?
For what?
Because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content.
Huh?
What?
It says
something
unoriginal or reproduced content.
From where?
TikTok
Who's
doesn't like
sending you
us
that?
today.
Oh, well, TikTok doesn't ever like us, to be fair.
I clicked appeal, but nothing.
Do I need to use a different
popped up.
web browser?
I'm just gonna log into my personal Steam and buy Quiplash.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes your connection will prioritize something like a stream and throttle everything else. Possibly.
Oh, what is
I mean-
my Steam password? God damn.
Still has the best internet out of all of us, though. So.
I know. That's why it's weird.
Mm-hmm. But, like, I get that. Thanks for hanging in there with us, y'all.
They're like, we're used to it. This happens to you guys all the time.
Woo! It's a party!
Okay. I'm in.
Oh, goodness. I'm in.
I can't believe I remember my password and username.
Nice.
I know.
Well, I'm glad that
Bravo.
I don't have to be the.
We've
Whatever.
updated. Sure.
Yeah, we know it's early for you, Alexa. You're on the West Coast.
Search Quiplash. Which one should I buy?
3.
3. Wait, is that the one that I have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quiplash, Quiplash
the one
2
with the-
International.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think I can buy it by itself.
Mm.
I think I have to buy it in a party pack.
Yes, you
That's
probably
fucking
do.
obnoxious.
Oh,
I don't like other Jack in the Box games.
no. That's how they get you to get all the other ones, because Quiplash is the best one.
I hate their other games.
What's the other one that we, like, were fine with?
I don't like the other ones. You guys
Alright.
will play it, and I always leave. You do.
Like, bye.
Yeah. Hello.
Trivial
Can you
Murder
tell me what
Party. I
games are
haven't
in
done
this
that.
pack? Okay, whatever. Sure, do it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Aaron, you've been up for so long. You're a trooper. Aaron's been up since 6 a.m.,
Oh my god.
but on the West Coast. But, like, oof. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh my god, I gotta remember my PayPal password.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered why. That's probably not working. Did I kick myself out? Yeah, I did.
No?
No, remember I came in to the StreamYard
Uh-huh.
and I said, "Do not put me on the stage."
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Because I guess I'm streaming both. So maybe now that I closed out of that, maybe it'll work.
Oh, let me know, because I was about to buy this.
Yes, please hold. Please hold. Sorry. I forgot I was doing a double stream, technically speaking.
You
Where
were?
are you? Yes, because like I was trying to find a way that I can look at the comments and also like have you guys full screen. So I had-
Oh.
So yeah.
I got it.
Okay, let me see if I can get through because that was
So complicated, man. Man, maybe we should have had another question or two from Jill. Jill, if you're still here, if you want to throw out another question, that's fine.
Hold on a second. I gotta look at my phone.
Hmm. Here, I can remove you for a second. There we go. And then there were two. Temporarily. Don't tempt you with a good time, Jill. I mean, us either. Vera, oh my god. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I think you are the pun monarch this evening. I'm very impressed. Just looking at pretty Ryan Guzman photos and saving them. Good use of your time.
Yeah, tell Han that she's gonna have to do it. Or I don't know if she can still hear me. It's not working.
No.
I don't know why.
You're never gonna live Hab down, are you, Carter? No. No, you're not. This is your life now. Enjoy it.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that's so, like, misbehaving for you. I'm sorry.
Like, I can't even get on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh, wild.
I purchased it. I just have to install it.
Livestream inside jokes are the best.
What if I leave?
Oh.
But what if I can't come back?
I already bought it. Don't worry about it.
What if I can't come back?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sorry, fam. Oh, my cake's been sitting out here.
Oh my god.
Same.
How?
Good news is, next time we do this,
We'll know.
we'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Readier.
We'll be double ready.
Maybe we should just do like a Buddy System game night.
We should.
We should. I do want to make a 911 themed Cards Against Humanity.
That would be fun.
Deck.
That would be so
But,
fun.
There's got to be time put into that, and we can't do that on like this live stream. It would have to be a Discord thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think like it'll be fun if everyone kind of contributed. You know,
Like some
Oh
card
yeah,
suggestions.
some stuff. Yeah, for sure.
That would be fun.
Download complete. Great.
Huzzah!
What the fuck is Quiplash? God damn. Something went
Mhm.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Something
Are you
went
also
wrong?
having problems?
Is it just Steam?
Is it Steam? But no,
Should we-
I can't even Google shit. Can you?
Yeah.
That
And,
was
like,
you.
What's interesting is like
Let
I
me
was
hard
going.
restart Steam.
What was interesting was that when I went to Google for the speed test, it was like too many people are trying to use it.
Weird. Alexa said, "Did you hear that Heads Up has a Buck and Eddie in their Pride deck?" I think that's hilarious.
I did hear that. I saw that.
That's so fun.
Really cool.
I love Heads Up. That is a fun game. I think it's a little difficult to play here because we see everybody's stuff, but that would be so fun.
It's not
I
even
haven't seen it
showing in
myself.
my fucking
Steam
games.
or Jackbox.
View games library. Something went wrong while displaying this content.
Do you have to download Steam?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think I finally got it. Jesus Christ. Play. Yes.
Maybe.
Let me do
Everybody
it.
cross your fingers.
Jackbox is homophobic. Anything that's a mild inconvenience this month.
Mm.
It's homophobia, actually. Biphobia, specifically for me.
Yeah. So true.
Oh my god, fucking finally.
Okay.
Quiplash. Oh my god.
Brightness is so.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Please hold. Give me
Oh,
a
for you.
volume
I was about to
mixer.
say. Like, we can't hear it.
I know. I'm trying to get it set up before I share.
You- Can you do the sound thing?
I'm trying. I can't.
No, I'm just wondering if you know a way of doing it.
Oh, I'm just opening my volume mixer and turning Steam down. That should probably be better. No, that's still loud as fuck.
Oh no.
You need to. I feel.
I got it.
Probably. Okay.
It's like down at 5. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Nobody bad talk Schmitty. I love
Share
Schmitty.
Screen.
Schmitty is.
Han, you're gonna wanna like go into the actual settings
Uh-huh.
for the music.
Oh.
Please put that shit down.
Oh yeah,
No.
the really weird music on this one.
Yeah.
Where do I
It
do
feels-
that?
When you actually get it into
Settings.
Quiplash.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Master
There's-
volume, host volume. Which one?
Music.
Oh, music.
Yeah, turn that shit down. As low as you can. Not too much, but just,
Okay.
just turn that shit down. I have it like also I guess
Hold on.
5%.
Let me
know.
close out of all of these extra fucking things I have open so I don't tell on myself. Should
Oh, I guess
hard
I
close
could've
out of
quit.
Discord?
Probably. Because it'll
Mhm.
probably show up.
So annoying to be responsible. Cool. Great. Incredible. That only took 80 fucking years.
Sorry,
Woo!
fam.
It's not your fault. All right.
Are
we good?
Yeah.
GLPF.
Jeebus. All right. Does this mean I get to type my answers in the game, or do I still have to join?
I think you have to join.
You still have
That's-
to join.
That's fucking obnoxious, actually.
Oh,
Mhm.
ew. Why me?
Room
Um,
code.
I sent the link in our chat for you guys to go on Jackbox TV if anyone else wants to play.
Hi, Cecilia. Cecilia says hi from
Yay, my
Brazil.
cactus is free.
Yay. Read the
A
cactus.
ring cutter. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Who is that? I have a guess, but I don't want to be wrong.
Hi, Cecilia. Quick expose hand. No.
No.
I'm too good. I'm too swift. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Vera.
All right. 2 more people, or are we good?
I don't know. Is anyone else joining?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. All of everyone else who joins like after it starts, I think.
Yeah, you can just vote.
Can be voting audience.
Yeah, you don't have to come up. You don't have to be under pressure to come up with answers.
Do you need a room code? It's GLPF.
GLPF.
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, Carter's gonna win.
no. Oh.
Are we waiting
Call it
for one
now.
more?
One more.
All right,
Last
I'll
call.
give you one more minute.
Yay.
Cool. All right.
Oh, perfect.
And then anyone else, if anyone else is here, can join the audience. It's GLPF.
Type it into the chat.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to feel pressure to perform. Alexa, no worries.
Oh, it really sucks that we can't hear this guy.
I know.
Do you need me to turn it up?
No, we just can't hear it at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did I not select share audio? Hold on. Is it gonna fuck up if I stop and start again?
Maybe.
We might
Yes.
have to do a new room code.
Probably. Just kidding, everyone.
Like it's already asking.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I-
hey. We hear
hear
ourselves.
ourselves.
You hear
Oh, yeah,
yourselves?
we hear ourselves.
That never happens.
We'll just stay quiet.
I have to answer my questions.
I know. I'm like, how do we make it 911 theme?
What? Han, you're
Also-
gonna have to tell us the time.
45 seconds.
Oh, great.
Sorry.
There we go. Apologizing prematurely. Well, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So we're just not doing audio, I guess. I don't know why it's sharing
doesn't-
the audio, because it never does that.
Yeah. Maybe because it's not in a browser.
No,
I
but
don't
I've
know.
shared my entire screen before and it hasn't been an issue.
Damn it.
Safety quip, guys. Safety quip.
Safety quip
Oh,
is
no.
good when in doubt. Safety
better
quip
than
it
nothing.
out.
Jill, no.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh,
All right, so a bar
no.
for corrupt politicians. We have
Teen parent disorder Ortiz's Council Pub and Grill.
Mmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Alexa.
Aww. Safety quip is okay. Oh, yay! The safety quips often, like, come out pretty good. You can tell the wine tasting is cheap when the Chardonnay has notes of...
Oh my god, you guys!
Mm.
We should have taken this back to Discord.
TikTok is gonna kick us off.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have to.
Oh, audience is split. I do miss the sounds a little bit when they're like, nom,
Yeah.
nom, 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 nom. Worst breakup line.
Someone has to say
It's not
Eddie.
you, it's the Jews make them go for it.
It's not you, it's the competition. Come on, guys.
It's not you, it's you should go home. What are these questions? I know. The questions are weird, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
They're very random.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Murdered.
Good job, Jill.
That was an execution.
Oh my goodness. The strangest clickbait headline. Hot blank are in your area. Oh my god.
Alexa.
Mm.
That sounds like an Alexa answer. Or Carter. I guess it could be either.
Yeah. Oh no, we know you guys. Oh boy. You did get it. Movie reboot idea. The Devil Wears Henley, they had those in the
Oh my
80s and Nike.
God.
That was
Oh my god.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. You guys are clever. We should absolutely play this on Discord too.
We should. Can be raunchier there.
A little bit. They had those in the 80s.
I love the chomp chomp chomp.
Mm-hmm. Aww. 500 years ago, freckles were called blank. Buck's birthmark? No answer.
chill.
Somebody poke
Aw.
Jill.
Wait, why?
That's what it said.
Oh. When in England, remember that they blank on the other side of the road. Dance break. Yeah.
It's normally 2 questions except for the last round
Mm-hmm.
is a 1 question.
Yeah, and then like everybody answers. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, for this one it's like the you go up against another person with the 3 answers. Still life
Oh.
paintings would be more interesting if they were bowls of jello. For Hot in Town over on Instagram, you can join the Discord. It's through Patreon. So you have to be a member of Patreon, and then you get like the link to Discord. I think it's like, is it the $1 tier?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can join the Discord on like the $1 tier. So if you go to Patreon/Buddie System Pod.
Alexa's fighting for her.
It's okay, Alexa. Sometimes
her
you just gotta
honor.
like warm up.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to read it out loud. I'm not supposed to read this one out loud.
All right. What?
I have no idea how to make this about 911.
Me neither.
That's okay. Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll get you the link to Patreon. Just 1 moment because I'm on the timer. Sorry about that. Okay, let me grab that.
This is so stupid. I can't. No, okay. Oh no, I can't. I can't.
These were 2 horrible prompts for me.
No.
You gotta stretch your brain, Alexa. you gotta try hard. You gotta reach.
Yeah, sometimes the prompts are also like not
sometimes they're
super
not great.
This is one of those times.
I was like, we probably have the same prompt. I think we did pretty good.
Okay, weird hazing ritual astronauts must endure on their first space
You have
mission.
4 seconds, Rachel. Pick one.
I couldn't. Sorry.
Oh my god. Thanks, Alexa.
To be fair, I didn't read them all the way through. So sorry. The title of the most Bruce Springsteen-y song that doesn't exist. Oh boy. Here we go. Aw. Yay. Yum, 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 yum. I can just do the noises. No, that would be so obnoxious. A comment that would have offended you 10 years ago, but now you don't give a shit. Bobby was an arsonist.
Why can I always tell Alexa's answers?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Still,
Alexa and I were
that
on
was
that
good.
level.
That was good, so. Serious question. Who's
Oh
who's-
my
Oh
god.
my god. Anyone but the dog actor in 809.
I would have answered something.
I would have
Buck.
said Buck Barkley.
The next goal on
Oh,
Jeff
God.
Bezos' vision board. Oh my god. Amazon Priming 22, the trials and tribulations of it. Oh,
It doesn't
boy.
even make sense, but I don't care. I'm voting with
Sometimes
my heart.
it doesn't have to make sense.
Mm-mm.
No. Oh.
Oh my god.
Bodied.
That's aggressive.
Wait, who is Ring Cutter?
Vera.
That's Alexa,
No.
isn't it?
No, Alexa is
Who
Alexa.
is Ring Cutter? Oh, right, you're right.
It's
Who is
Vera.
Ring Cutter?
Oh,
Oh, that
Vera.
makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah. What happens after you've scrolled every single page
Oh,
of the
yeah.
internet? You graduate with a PhD in Buckipedia. Why are we leaving AO3 ever? Oh, Carter said it was supposed to be Amazon priming 22 million bees.
Oh,
Oh.
that
But,
makes
but
more
he
sense.
was silenced by Schmitty. Oh, I want a degree, a PhD in Buckipedia. If aliens abducted Jill, what would they learn about
Oh, God.
humans? Actually, that's probably their best option because, like, she's got great questions.
Yeah.
Our sanity hinges on just gay firefighters, chaos, human energy.
No, I learned tonight that
Both are
Jill's
true.
way more evil than I thought she was,
Mhm.
and I respect that.
Yeah. Major respect.
I should have known.
Jill,
for
you
the
got a
amount of
question about
times
yourself?
that She like.
I was gonna pick that first one too, and then I was like, you know what? No, the other one spoke
Yeah.
to me.
It did.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Ham, what were you saying?
No, I mean, I guess I should have assumed that she was more evil by the amount of times she just calls us out on Maine, but
Yeah. Okay, this is the weird one.
oh,
Yeah, Thriplash.
you have to say three
Jill
things.
said thank you.
I hate this one.
3 lines that should explain this round. Don't overthink it.
I will overthink it.
Too bad. We will.
Too fucking bad.
Rachel, truly give us our best Schmitty impression.
God.
Okay.
How do I make this about 911?
There are ways. Trying to think. Mm-hmm. Oh god, this is not gonna be good.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Oh no, are you alive?
Nope.
Are you okay? Do we need to call emergency services?
No.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I didn't get to do my third thing.
Oh. Okay. 3 things you can say to immediately get everyone's attention. Trials and tribulations. Ugh, okay. And blank. I'm transferring. Bobby's dead. I'm in love with my best friend. Oh, that's so good. Both of those. I hope Han's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just had to choke off screen for a minute.
Oh no, not
I'm
on
alive,
Ready. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's just, sometimes you choke on air. It's great.
Oh, I do that all the time. The 3 most annoying habits in the world: relationship hamster wheel, emotional cheating, no cooperating in therapy, breaking up by telling them to be quiet.
Oh, God.
Which isn't technically 3. It's okay, that was me.
Why would you say that?
Because the other one is better.
God.
I mean,
By a lot. See? Okay, 3 of Einstein's less impressive discoveries. Oh boy.
oh Lord. Fuck.
Juice, Tommy Nerd, Buckley Parent Redemption, Eddie Diaz Not Straight, Buck has Praise King, Buddy is demented or demented. Less impressive?
Yeah, because they're obvious.
Einstein's law of Eddie Diaz is not straight.
Rachel, do you have or Han, do you guys have an eye on the comments or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just was curious. Oh my God.
3 signs you're falling in love. Silver Star Sludgestrand gives you his kid. Hook up with your you.
Totally ran out of time. I feel like this is Jill. Type out the rest of your answer, whoever this is.
I like where you were going with that. It was a good attempt.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, Jill, what were you going to say?
The people yearn to know. Oh, God.
And the winners are...
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Hey.
Vera!
Come through.
Nice.
All right, I need 2 minutes
Okay.
to go choke a little more, and then I'll be back.
Oh no.
Do we want to I mean, it's oh, we have audience people, so do we want to kind of open it again?
What do you mean?
Well, I have the option of doing same players.
Yeah, just do same players. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
But we also have people watching.
Well, can't they hop in as audience?
They can. But do we want the same people playing?
Or give
someone else
else a turn. If
this is this is kind of the Hunger Games. Whoever first come first serve. But have to wait for Han to come back.
Alexa says she's happy to drop out. We'll find out in a minute. But Jill was gonna say, you hook up with your ex, you move into his house, and you say his name 15 times in one episode. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been a good one.
I mean,
Alexa says that was stressful.
Code.
It says same players, new players. Would that give a new room? Maybe. EJ said it kicked them out.
Oh.
So
Was it me?
an audience for part of it. No, it's probably like a Jackbox thing that happens sometimes. Speak up if you want to play, because we have I think Alexa and Carter say they will step down if you want, but it's still good to play if nobody else does. Sometimes it's nice just to watch. Yeah, we'll have to do like an actual game night sometime.
Yeah, like
that would be
on
super
Discord where like where you can actually hear the thing.
fun. I miss Schmitty. He's
Me
just
too.
the narrator, but
That's why I said give us your best Schmitty impression.
Vera said I'd be down to make a 911 themed one. You made a Kahoot. Oh, the Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, I think maybe we'll like that'll be a group project because I know Han wants to make one too. Maybe we can like all contribute a few things. That would be fun. I love Cards Against Humanity. Carter, you don't what? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we should make a document or something for Cards Against Humanity. That would be a good way to do that. Then anyone can just like add in little things. Maybe we'll make that like on a Google
like
Sheets.
a new channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
channel.
mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
What's going
on? Talking about crowd funding at Cards Against Humanity. Like we all contribute.
Oh yeah.
Ideas. Yeah.
Cool.
The world's most chaotic Google Doc. Actually, yeah.
I love it. Okay.
Correct. Crowdsourcing. Thank you. Not crowdfunding.
Oh,
you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Words have not been my friend this week.
Players.
It said I disconnected. No.
Oh, it told me I did too.
It's a new room.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm waiting for someone else.
DAUU.
Someone else be the game czar. I don't want to be it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't like being the game czar.
Well, now you are. Oh no, Han is.
No, it's Han.
Because I'm in charge.
Wait for instruction. We could make a 911 version of Codenames. What's that? What's Codenames? I don't know that one. Looks like we've got one spot left. And anyone else is free to join as audience.
Off-screen V.
Huh? Off-screen V. Incredible.
All right. Han, take us away.
I know. Please hold.
I'm not watching you. That's what I'm like.
All right. And then Schmitty does his little song and dance. La 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 la.
Is this your impression of him?
Well, I don't have the caption, so I can't read it in Schmitty voice.
True. I guess there is a way to turn that on too.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, he's just explaining stuff.
No, I think there is like a subtitles like.
Oh, there probably is like an accessibility feature.
I don't even know what to write on this. This is a weird one. Oh
my god. Whatever.
Sure.
My creativity is leaving me. It has left my body. Fuck.
Yikes.
I can't tell if it's the prompts or me.
I think it's the prompts.
Yeah.
I love that I choked so hard.
2 seconds.
That my voice
Safety,
is gone.
safety, safety.
Isabel, yeah, you can use the safety quips. Those are good.
Oh.
Sorry, Han, you choked so hard that what?
I said I love that I choked so hard my voice is gone.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Okay, Susan has such a youthful glow ever since she started washing her face with... Oh, no. Okay. Methane leak water and Buck's towel. That could have been a lot worse.
I don't even know what I picked.
I mean, people are reining it in a little bit.
Mm.
I don't think I'm... Whatever, it's fine.
It is all good. Good, hard-boiled eggs. Bad, hard-boiled blank. Opinions? No answer. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't come up with anything too, so I just used like safety
Lord.
quip.
Thanks, Carter. I will try and think of that.
Most common birthday wish is for world peace. The second most common is Buddy Cannon. Gay Eddie and Buddy Cannon. Eddie's bloody waist. You know what? As someone who just had a birthday. Oh yeah, still have cake.
Oh yeah, I should eat my goddamn cake.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of party is this?
Finally.
Oh.
Thank you.
Codenames is a word clue game you play in teams. Ooh, that would be fun. In MacGyver's most awkward life and death moment, he only had a pocket full of I got a pocket full of sunshine. Oh my god. I don't need to read that out loud.
Who wrote that?
I feel like you could do a lot with this though.
Please share with the class, because I had nothing.
No, I meant like with that choice.
Whoa.
For MacGyver?
Oh, I don't know.
For the other one? I don't know. The title of a gritty sequel to Goodnight Moon. Oh.
Like a
Goodnight
gritty
Cap-
sequel, or like a capital G gritty sequel?
Goodnight Cap. Go for the title Under the Moonlight.
I know which one I'd rather read. For Sweet Dreams.
Me too. Mm-hmm.
Someone write that.
Actually, yes. Good. Nice one, Sil.
Hey. I didn't see the word gritty, but I guess it
fine.
works.
Yeah, it works. The horror movie that was so scary until the killer turned out to be Buck and Eddie making out Tommy.
Oh my god.
That's more of a jump scare. I know what I'm picking.
God. Incredible work, guys.
Need that serial killer AU. Yeah.
Nice job, Sylvie. Oh my god. A great sport that never caught on. Plank on ice skates. Bobby? Wee wooing?
Aww.
I would have said Bobby.
Me too.
Bobby sledding. Mother called you a toddler tyrant when you blank. Scraped your Buck's knee for attention. Helped catch a serial killer. A toddler tyrant. Oh my
Jump
God.
scare, and then he's just like mildly condescending, Alexa said.
Oh, that's funny.
Woo.
Round 2?
Oh gosh.
Hey!
Wow.
So. Okay, let's hope these are
Usually
better.
just
Better.
the first round. Mm-hmm.
Better prompts, please.
Please.
Is it?
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Uh.
Ah.
Shit.
Whatever. I didn't have enough characters. But I hope you guys understand.
Not
Please
funny.
understand. I was trying to word it funny, but I ran out of time, so.
I know the first one I was like, how do I
Goddamn.
word this in a way that like makes sense with the sentence structure? And sometimes you just gotta like
I
throw that out the
spent so
window.
long trying to come up with an answer for the first one, and the second one was so easy, but then I had like 15 seconds.
You'll know you met your soulmate when they blank.
Oh, don't disappoint me.
Fill you with so much rage. Is that
salt
salt and pepper? They're putting on a shirt and play What a
Incredible.
Man.
10 out of 10
One
notes.
brain cell. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh no. I
One
can't-
brain cell.
No. Oh, don't do this to me.
Oh
That
my
was
god. Yes,
so
Carter.
good.
One brain cell. It's the same thing. Oh my god. See, I love when we play Quiplash and then like everybody's has like the same
brain
answer.
cell. Yeah.
What's behind the locked door the real estate agent refuses to show you? Meth lab gym? Or no answer.
Why is no answer even there? Normally
I
it
know.
just...
It's like a votable thing.
Normally
mean,
it doesn't
yeah.
let you vote if the other person didn't
Mm,
answer.
yeah. Nice job. Meth lab gym. For the sake of accuracy, the Natural History Museum had to remove the blank exhibit.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. President Bigfoot will see. Oh gosh. Guys, y'all are funny. We knew this.
We did. They're funny and they have excellent taste. They listen to our
I had to do
podcast.
safety.
I thought that might have been a safety
A
clip.
safety.
Yeah.
Thank
Which
you
was
for the
still
one
funny.
person.
There's limited space in the bomb shelter, but Han insisted on bringing millions of words of printed Buddy Longfix. Those two firefighters. I mean,
Oh.
I know what you would pick.
Damn it.
Good night. Good night, Sallow. Thanks for hanging
Good
out.
Oh, good night. Thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Oh, I didn't get to read the
A good name for
Answers.
a real bad boy golfer.
Vincent Gerard. I don't know. Bad guy.
I wrote the one about the million words of Buddy Longfic,
Ah.
and Vera wrote those two firefighters.
I did choose the long fic one. She's a cop. He's a celebrity chef. This summer they're cooking trouble. Bethina.
Bethina.
Aww.
Oh, Bethina.
Cooking trouble is really cute.
Uh-huh.
That's cute.
I love that. That's a great title. Aw. Cooking trouble. That would be the name of their reality show, though.
Mm.
I think that would be adorable. The most radical and totally extreme way to say you're sorry. Oh my god. Break my lease and sublet my situationship's house. Chris and Peppa Sowie. Sowie. That is a wild.
I was.
Mm.
How do you fit
so-
it in so little characters? I'm having a hard time.
Sorry.
Good
I
job.
guess I could have said, like, if I had enough time, I would have said, like, here's my son and aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nickname for marijuana that never really caught on. Mr.
Mr.
Silly Leaf
Silly
Joint NDE.
That is that good shit. So true.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, that is really good. Deaf experience? I know what that's like. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Are you sure? Nice job, Jill. Oh boy. Oh no, is it Quiplash already?
Ugh.
I'm sorry, I had to wait for the rankings. Wow.
Damn.
Wow. See, I knew it.
Jill's is killing it. Good job. Yeah, we know. I wish it didn't have to like explain it every single time.
Yeah, I wish it could be like, I've played this game before. You know I've played this game before. Please. Put me out of my misery.
Oh, it's something.
How do I make this 911? Hmm. It's okay, Vera. Mine wasn't funny either. Sometimes you just need like a warm up. Sometimes the prompts are just like,
Meh.
you know. And that's okay. That is okay. 3, 2, 1. 3 crappy excuses for not getting a kid the bike they wanted for their birthday. You leave him in a restaurant, you date his first, you call his best friend gay. Oh no. Oh.
Call his best friend gay.
Mm. Oh, I forgot I had to vote.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Well.
So aggressive.
Yeah. Off screen V.
Oh my god.
3 things space aliens are thinking as they observe us from afar. When will Gay Eddie? How will Gay Eddie? Where will Gay Eddie?
Oh.
I'll do you one better.
Where's
Who is Gay
Gamora? Oh, who's gay?
3 ways to jazz up your boring old water.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Do not say methanate it. Big ol' wave. Methane leak. Don't drink it. Be gay. Methane hot priest blessing. Buy juice instead. These are great. Big ol' wave. Not the hot priest blessing. Oh my god. These are all the same thing. I love it. Oh my gosh. Big ol' wave. Next time we talk about the tsunami arc, we're just gonna say big ol' wave.
Not tsunami sandwich.
Oh my god.
I love my tsunami sandwich.
Oh my
Okay. The 3 things you must do to survive a bear attack.
Oh my god, I am muting Schmitty next time
Call
because like
911.
you're saying it out of sync with him and it's driving me cuckoo bananas.
Call 911. Have Maddie send out the 118. Let them deal with it. Meet Eddie Diaz. Not available. He has a silver star. Did I mention the silver star?
I don't know.
Eddie has a silver star. Wow. That was a knockout. Pretty sure Joe won this. Silver stars for days. Ooh, big ol' wave on a t-shirt. That would be funny. Wow. Bravo.
Gosh, Jill.
Ew.
That was so good.
I think I can do one more.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do one more, and then I think
Yeah.
it
And
is
I gotta go to sleep.
3 a.m.
I gotta do shit tomorrow.
So do
yeah.
I.
Same players, or does anyone want to like switch out?
We should just do new players,
Okay.
just so that
First come, first serve.
yeah.
It is like the Hunger Games. May the
Pegum.
odds be ever in your favor.
Pegum. Not Pugum.
Pegum.
Shayna Punham.
Oh, what is in your opinion?
Still, I didn't want to be in charge.
No, but then I thought about it. I was like, maybe it's like too much pressure for, well, not us 3, but everyone else, anyone
Yeah.
else.
Carter says silver star for Jill. Yeah, silver
Yeah.
star for Jill.
Actually, I'm gonna
Mhm.
mute this because if I have to listen to Rachel say shit out of sync with Schmitty one more time, I'm going to bash my head against my table.
Maybe Schmitty is saying things out of sync with me.
Okay. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Well, I can't hear it, so I don't know.
Ah, blessed silence.
Meanwhile, me and Rachel are like, Schmitty, come back.
Oh my god.
You
but
can
it was
blame
like,
it all on Han.
why is it my fault?
I'm joking.
I paid money for a whole pack of games in which I only like one. You're welcome.
So did I.
The
technically.
sacrifice you made. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
My icon looks like Bobby's Halloween costume.
oh. All right. Is anyone else joining?
Alexa.
Capula.
1 more minute, and I'm pressing.
Alexa.
Let's go. No audience
Hop in.
members.
Anyone?
No.
Bueller?
Okay.
Bueller?
Did you guys eat your cake?
Nope.
No.
I want to.
I've been eating mine.
All right, I gave up.
Bueller. Something quit.
The last hurrah?
Or did it say the last huzzah?
This said the last hurrah.
Oh my god. These better have good prompts, Schmitty.
Bro.
That's funny. Maybe he's learning us a little bit.
Maybe he's in
Maybe.
our walls.
It sounds
Mm.
like it. Does Schmitty listen to the Buddy System?
That would be so cool.
Hmm.
A celebrity. Okay, I feel secure in this. Which probably means it's gonna lose, so.
First one was fine. Second one is questionable.
Carter, why would you say that? We're all getting contagion after this? No.
Carter, what?
What?
Because of the last
That's hurrah.
Oh, the last hurrah.
Mm-hmm.
That was really scary.
That maybe
You know
Schmitty
what?
does listen to us.
If I get sick and don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, I wouldn't complain about it.
when your
your
Roomba
Roomba
is charging, what does it dream about? A quick death via Athena's firearm or Hildy?
Oh wait, no, these are great.
What? That's so out of pocket.
Roomba Hildy fanfiction.
Oh my god.
Carter.
That was pretty funny.
Roomba didn't want to
That was
die.
great. No. Roomba dreams of Hildy. A rejected fairy tale title. Jack and the Giant Blank.
Oh god.
Juice gay,
Juice
big
gay,
gay,
big-
juice Eddie gay. Clifford the big red bisexual.
Yeah. Just get a big gay.
I
That's
have
how
a
you can tell
couple.
it's 3 a.m.
I thought that was you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure that's
Who's Silver Star right
I
now?
think
Is it
that's-
Vera
I think
or
that's
Jill?
Vera. I think that's Vera. Maybe. The worst person to accidentally add to a group text about your love life. Not so dead Bobby chimney on.
Oh god.
Excellent option.
I'd rather have dead Bobby. Not so dead Bobby.
Oh.
A.
Nice. Is it just me, or is blank just too attractive to be human? Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are the correct answers. Good job. Everybody is correct. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I read this wrong.
Oh.
I meant to pick the other answer.
That's okay. What the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever saw the ocean. Eddie Daniels and El Paso Pickle Wave.
I love when people are getting punchy.
Yeah.
Tired.
This is actually the best round so far. The prompts are a little better.
I love when it's so late that you're like, are
Everything's
these that funny or are we just tired?
Oh, the worst thing to say instead of I do at your wedding. Oh,
I
God.
take the Rachel.
Be silent. I was actually trying to get Eddie's attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I take the Rachel. I mean, Emily. I take the. Oh, I should have said I take the Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best response to I know you are, but what am I? You're broken. A buddy shipper. Diagnosis terminal. Oh my god.
You're broken. God damn.
Wow. That was
Sil,
I would have voted
wow.
for you, Sil.
that was
We should play this drunk sometime. Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna drink tonight, but I think I just started too late and there was too many games and just things to keep
Too many
track
things
of.
we had to do.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Something
Sorry, I'm
something round
self-centered.
2.
I had to choose big ol' wave.
Big
No,
ol'
that's
wave.
So valid, Carter.
I was about to read it out loud again. I need to stop.
How do I make this about 911?
I don't know. This round's coming easier to me. I think I just needed 2 rounds to like warm up.
This prompt was just, I don't know how to make it.
Okay, these were bad.
Oh, I could have worded mine a little better in a funnier way, but that's all right. 7
I'm
seconds.
sure it was better than Chris Peppasawi.
Zowie. Oh, did you guys get it in time?
I don't know if I did.
I'm just going full loopy at this point. Yes.
I
ma'am.
saw the 1 second. I was like, "Quit!"
What
thing
Ronald
wrong with-
McDonald dreams about? Oh God.
Oh Lord.
If he's anything like Eddie Coma Dream, if he's anything like me, Eddie Dream Coma Dream Theory, being choked by
Yeah.
Oh god.
no comment. Except you're gonna see the votes.
No comment. Except your name is literally.
It's fine. What would an app called Squishler be for?
No.
That sounds.
Squishing the cheeks of the wonderful Guzman, or
Aw.
figuring out how to get Buddy trapped together. Aw.
I know what I'm picking.
What is?
Pinch, pinch.
I just.
Yes.
It needs to be done.
Shana Punham.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Which is Yiddish for like, what a cute face.
What a cute face.
Usually accompanied by a pinching of the cheeks.
Yes. It's.
What
it's
is
never been
dark
said to me
chocolate?
without pinching of cheeks.
Yeah. What is dark chocolate's dark secret? It's Buck's secret, baked with love ingredient. Aw.
Sure.
What
you
were
put
what were
for
you going to
this?
say if you had enough time? Huh? What'd you say?
I said, what would you have put for this? Because I was
Yeah.
just like, I got nothing.
Excuse me. Aw. What cause of death is both a tragedy and a comedy? Oh. Buddy Cannon? Waiting for Candy. Oh my god. Jill
both
said
good.
she was gonna say it's been gay since 201. That would have been really good. Nice, Alexa.
How is that a comedy?
The
Are we
song
laughing so
choice
we
that
don't
got
cry?
you kicked out of karaoke night. It's probably gonna
What
be
I
the same
like
thing.
What I like
singing
about you.
The Man That Got Away and What I Like About You. The Man That Got Away, Eddie.
Someone needs
Oh.
to write like a version of in Gilmore Girls when Lorelai sings "I Will Always Love You" at karaoke, and she was gonna do it all goofy, and then Luke shows up, and she's like all somber and serious about it.
The original theme for an escape room, or an original theme. Highlight reel reliving your NDEs. Contagion. Oh God. Oh no. Alexa said, so that's actually one of her karaoke songs because she's great at bringing the mood down. No, you're not. But I love that that's one of your karaoke songs.
Oh my God.
Oh, still, that was dark.
Yeah.
But true. Death by blank is uncommon, except in Florida. Airboat or Beatrice Carter.
Damn.
No, at karaoke. I specialize in sad love songs and power ballads. I can see that. It's your niche.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Quick.
Let's go.
Whatever.
Quiplash.
Yeah.
See, sometimes it works.
I was gonna say Death by
Okay.
Sawgrass.
There's so many that you could do, though, that
Yeah.
are uncommon except in Florida.
Death by Gator.
Mm-hmm.
Boa no. Is it
Yeah.
a boa?
Yeah.
That's no, is it a python that's in which one's the
Python.
invasive one? Yeah, that one.
Python.
Give me
Iguana.
the prompt, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Oh my God.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I feel like this makes sense, but I don't know if this is going to make sense to other people. Whatever.
We'll try it.
Shoot. You know what? I
That's
gave up.
valid. That's valid, Carter.
Only commonality between 911 and Florida is the Carter. I appreciate that. Vera. 3 unique things you offer the world are risky business tribute, cake on cake on cake, unimaginable repression, shoulder to cry on, shoulder to lean on. I only have 2 shoulders.
No, that's good.
That's really good. Oh.
Unimaginable repression.
Imaginable.
Cake on
Guinness
cake on
world
cake.
record levels of repression.
Oh my god. Based on your deeds, the 3 most likely things you'll be reincarnated as in your next life. Chimney's pet rat, that raccoon in 5 or 6, Eddie's mustache. I don't know.
No.
Killed Schmitty. Oh my god.
Killed. I did it.
Oh. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my god, Jill, that was incredible. Actually. Oh, these are so fun. The first 3 events in the mom decathlon. Baking. Taking your son to the pier. Outrunning a tsunami. Gaslight Buckley. Gatekeep Tia's girl boss smash. Wow. Alexa, what's your new better response? Oh, incredible. Man, that
I'm
was
so
good.
glad. Thank you. I was like, this makes sense, but I'm also really tired.
No, I get it. Summarize your last
Come
romantic
on.
encounter in 3 words.
What?
Wait, what's the first one?
Oh my god. The Italian restaurant.
Oh. Oh, yeah. The restaurant, Eddie and Marisol, Tommy ditched me, hard eyes on the rooftop, fight in refrigerator light.
Tommy ditched me, happy face.
It's the for the Eddie and Marisol. The fight in the refrigerator light. Oh my god.
It's one way to describe
All
it.
too well.
Oh my god.
All right, who won?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yay, Vera!
Oh my god.
Congrats.
Vera's
that two-time
talking
winner?
about how she blew this round. Get out of here.
Please.
Get out of here.
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to exit.
I just want my
Leave
cake.
me.
Goodbye.
Leave me. Good. Yes. Exit.
Yes.
How do
Exit.
I leave this wretched place?
At this point, end task.
Oh, I got it. I got
shoot.
it. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Ran into my ex at a bar. Oh yeah. Hooked up in Eddie's bedroom. In love with my straight bestie.
Oh, no. It was going so well, and then I messed up the TikTok one.
It's okay.
The TikTok crop.
We're ending.
I know.
We're ending. I can't believe. What time zones is everyone in that you're here right now? Like, people who are talking, I think I know where you are, but like, there's so many people here right now where you live. It's so late. Oh god.
I know.
Thank you
Thanks
so much
for joining us for so long.
Yeah, for hanging out and celebrating our birthday, our podcast birthday
Podcast
with
anniversary.
us. It means so much to us that you guys listen to our podcast,
Yep.
Yeah,
that
thank you so much.
support
Thank
us,
you
and
so
talk to
much.
us. We have so much fun with you.
We do.
If you haven't joined our Patreon, now is a good time to do it because we're about to post in the next couple days our reaction to The Boy Next Door.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yeah.
And that's
my
the $5 tier. We'll be posting reactions to Ryan and or Oliver's filmography twice a month during hiatus. So that's what we started out with. I don't know what we're doing next.
Something of Oliver's, but I'm not sure we've
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll
figured
take
that
a vote.
out. Hold on, I'm having trouble with TikTok. Oh my god. It was going so well.
Oh my god. We're almost done. It doesn't
I
really
know.
matter.
But then for next time.
Us too, Vera. It's great. I love that you guys are on the Discord hanging out, talking to each other, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
pop
time.
in
I
and
love
talk
it.
to you. Occasionally get roasted.
We also love it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Aw.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, I love that everyone who has joined the Discord, it's just like
We are all the same brand of crazy.
Same
yeah,
vibes.
same vibes. Like we're all very different, but it's the same.
We bring that same that buddy freak for freak.
Yes,
Buddy, no, it's a what Vera said. Buddy freak for buddy freak.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
yeah, absolutely. Said so well.
Yeah.
Slap it on a shirt. I wanted to do some
We should write
giveaways
it
for
down.
this, and then I ran out of time to like plan how to even do that. So look
Yeah.
out on social media. And
wanna
I'll
do
of
that
course post
eventually.
about it in the Discord. But I did want to do just like a couple small giveaways to celebrate our anniversary. It'll probably be Buddy System merch, like maybe not as basic bitch as this that just says Buddy System and 911
Oh,
Amazon,
it's
but
cute.
yeah, I can do shirts, I can do tote bags, a hat, whatever.
Do it all.
But yeah, I'll probably do a couple giveaways. If you live in the States, completely free. If you live outside of the States, you're gonna have to pay for your shipping if you win, because the shipping outside of the US is crazy right now. But yeah, anyway, this was so much fun.
Yeah,
This was
thank
so
you.
much fun. And yeah, I don't know when our next live stream is.
We'll try to do another one soon.
We need to do one before Syl leaves for her trip,
Oh,
because
yeah.
we can't do one while she's gone for like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So
So it'll
maybe
be
before sometime
later
before
this
we
month.
record.
Well,
Next week.
we gotta pick a day for movie night.
Oh yeah. We gotta figure out what we're watching.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll put a like poll up on the
Poll.
Patreon for people to pick
Yeah.
a couple things. I would say maybe next Saturday would be
What are
when we would
recording
live stream
next
again.
Saturday?
That's
Are
when
we
we're
doing-
recording.
Is that 3:09?
That's 3:09. Yeah.
Ah. Yes.
Yeah. So I'd say then, and like maybe try on the 22nd, because then we won't be able to live stream
Yeah, I think that would
while
be good.
Syl's gone.
We'll let you know.
Weeks.
We'll let you guys know ahead of time, or
Yeah.
we'll try ahead of time.
By ahead of time, we mean 5 minutes.
Usually, maybe a couple hours, but maybe we'll just
Yeah.
say something like, "We'll try to go live," but like,
Yeah, the problem is
Stand by.
that we're gonna record at 4, and then the real time of when we actually sit down to record is 6:30.
and
So
then yeah.
it's hard to lock down the time to live
So
stream.
by the time we're actually talking about the episode, it's like 7:15.
Yeah, so
But it's okay. That is typical.
That would have been bad.
well, now we didn't, because you brought it up.
Mm. Lost in the woods.
Oh my god. Anyway, I love you guys so much.
Love you guys.
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
hanging out.
celebrating our podcast birthday with us.
Yeah.
Can't wait to talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
On Discord or socials, wherever you want. We're there.
Yeah.
We're everywhere, man.
We are literally everywhere, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night. Bye.